morning. Good morning. It's preseason. Some type of football is here. Football is here. Wake your ass up. Football is here. Last night, Hall of Fame game, Carolina Panthers against Arizona Cardinals. We're going to get into it as we do. Y'all know what time it is, man. I ask you guys, I implore you guys, I spread an aura of vibe, a rectivism to plead with you guys to come on in, wipe your feet off, and please, today is a day I need you to please do not bring that bullshit up in here. All right, let's get into it as we do.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go close on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yo, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my headset right. I messed everything up this morning. Let me run something back right quick, y'all. Let me see if hold on. I'm going to check.
Appreciate it, Mr. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Appreciate it, Mr. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
Appreciate
All
What's
right.
up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black.
I got you now. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I got it now. We back in the game. I was on two devices. I was on the wrong headset when I was talking to you earlier. Like I said, football season is here. Football is here. Football is here. Please wipe your feet. Wipe your feet off. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. When I say don't bring that bullshit up in here, I'm talking about y'all coming in here with a closed lock mind. When people trying to tell you something, here you come with that BS, talking about no go, this and that. We are back. We are back. You're gonna get us in the morning. You're gonna get us at noon. You're gonna get us at night. Football is back. We are back. Football is back. All right. You see the boy, man. I was thinking, you know, coming into this season, man, I'm just tune on out. I'm just here so I don't get fined. You know, the whole nine. I was just gonna go through the motions. I was just gonna see where the proverbial coins laid out, where they laid, where the bones laid, where it lay. Wherever we finished, how many games we won, if we limped into the playoffs again, whatever happened, happened. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that I was going to take on the 2026 season. But last night, hmm, last night, you see my avatar, crown on his head, Haynes the King was 21 for 34 in a preseason game against the Arizona Cardinals. Now I know you sitting there saying, "Man, Hank King ain't nothing but a backup. That ain't nothing but no." They was Haynes King played after Kenny Pickett got his ass up out of there, and Haynes King played against a couple ones. Y'all know this is preseason. Once again, this preseason. There was ones out there. There was twos out there. There was guys fighting for jobs out there. So don't take nothing away from Haynes King's performance last night, where he showed you how to, as I say, deal in the pocket, meaning he moved east to west, north to south. He stepped up. He eluded pressure. I don't even think he took a sack last night. I don't think he did. He had 180 passing yards and about 33 rushing yards. Total about 219 yards, 213 yards, something like that. That do y'all understand that your starting QB, he don't do work, he does work like that every now and again. He does work like that every now. Now am I sitting here advocating for Haynes King to be the starting QB of the Carolina Panthers for the 2026 season? No. I'm just making a statement that the offense was moving vertically down the field with explosive play. If you guys look at anything, no football, that last drive, they attacked the field on first down, second and third. When the last time you seen that? When you seen that? Last year they were forced to throw it like 4 downs, the playoffs. But Haynes King in there last night, I seen a different play calling structure, and not just because it was Brad Essig. I seen an aggressive attack vertically down the field. I seen a quarterback standing tall in the at 6'2", in the pocket, being able to survey the field. That excites me when I see quarterback play among a Carolina Panthers game and it not being the opposing team. Ah, Lord have mercy. And it not being the opposing team, it being our team attacking vertically down the field. And as I said the other night, Chris Collinsworth said it. You got a top 10 defense, top 10, top 5. All you got to do is have a middle of the pack offense. If you have a top 10, top 5 offense, a middle of the pack defense, when I mean middle of the pack, it's got to be 15 and above at least. 12. If you're 12 and 3, 12 and 4, 12 and 8, you are a legitimate contender in a playoff situation. If that offensive unit is between 1 and 8, and that defensive unit is a solid 12 to 15, you are excuse me, y'all. It's early. A legitimate contender for a playoff run. AFC, NFC, I don't care. If your defense is a 1 to 8 and your offense is a 12 to 15, vice versa. 3 phases: offense, defense, and special teams. And your special teams is hitting, meaning they don't muff punts, kickoffs, this, that. Don't turn the ball over. Special team. We don't talk enough about special teams. We're gonna I might do a whole special team show. You know what I'm saying? Since they don't get, but that maybe one night sometimes that they come out, special teams come out first. You know what I'm saying? And they glorify the special team guy. But sometimes those are unsung heroes. You know, we special teams last night pinned the ball back on the 1 or 2 yard line or something like that. That was good work for the special team last night. I didn't see a lot of defensive depth, which I knew that. I knew that anyway because we've been drafting receivers and drafting offensive pieces. And I said again, the strength of the team or the majority of anything that goes to this team goes to the offensive side of the ball. And all you can give me is a 26, 29 offense. So once again, Collinsworth told you last night, and I've been telling you since the lights come on around this motherfucker. The formula to the postseason, or the formula to the NFC Championship, or the formula to the Super Bowl. I've been telling you how these things work, how to get there, what you got to have, what you got to do, how you got to build it, where it comes from. The Arizona Cardinals play out there in the West with the likes of the Rams, the Seattle Seahawks, and the San Francisco 49ers. But make no doubt about it that the Arizona Cardinals have talent on that team. Now, a lot of them had shirts and shorts and whatever on last night because they did not play. But they have depth on that team because Arizona Cardinals have been a bad team for a long time. And they have stockpiled draft picks and this and that. And you got a new coach over there. Carson Beck looks to be a guy who new coach LaFleur is probably gonna put a little time in with. The Carolina Panthers, once again, y'all, This is preseason, and these are my preseason looks at this team. We didn't get no pressure. I know y'all gonna say this guy wasn't out there, that guy wasn't out there, but the rotational pieces was out there last night playing. And they got no pressure whatsoever on Carson Beck last night. He was able to survey the field, take his time in the pocket, and do what he needed to do. No, they didn't win last night. You got to understand what happened last night. The Arizona Cardinals. Okay, let's just say the Arizona Cardinals took our second string against their second string to the wire. So if you look at it like I look at it and say, if their second unit and their first unit, our second unit and first unit, same quality should be. Are you saying that our first unit and then there's supposed to be a fall off? That ain't how it works. So that's what I'm saying. Don't bring that bullshit in here like that's how it works. That's how it works. No, it don't work like that. Your second guy, or we say, oh man, such and such got hurt. Damn man, we ain't got no back. We gonna see. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're gonna say that same thing to say. Nick Scott now for the year. This guy out for the year. So the next man up. I'm not saying he's supposed to be number one draft pick, this and that, because that's what this guy was. A first round draft pick, yada yada yada. Whoever got hurt. I'm not saying that this other guy is supposed to be that. What I'm saying is he's supposed to be decent enough to play 2-3 weeks with NFL caliber players. Now everybody out there on that field for the time that Carson Beck and Haynes King was out there was not guys that were fighting for jobs. There was guys that was under contract on both sides of that ball last night. And right there in the crunch, Dave Canales and Brad Isick and Mike LaFleur and the rest of those guys over there on the Arizona Cardinals team, they was coaching. They were coaching their ass off. Like that game mattered. Like they wanted that win. Because make no doubt about it, no mistake, that's a momentum builder. Y'all motherfuckers around here tell me a win's a win, a win. I will take that win when it's a win like that. When I see a young quarterback, no matter what level of competition that you say he playing against or not playing against or whatever, because you step up to your level and if you playing a scrub, you're supposed to dominate that scrub. And that's what he did. If you saying that he was playing scrub. Because he looked poised, he looked like he had been there before. He didn't look rattled. Or did he miss some? Yeah, he missed some throw. He missed Jimmy back there in the end zone for a tutty. He missed I think he missed Mechie. Yeah. But what I seen him attacking. I seen him aggressive. That's right, Howard. I'm gonna drop the link in a little while, let you talk about Haynes King. Haynes King. Haynes King looked aggressive. Haynes King looked like he like I said, like he's an older quarterback. And it looks like to me, I don't know about y'all, but these older quarterbacks that sat there and done played because of the COVID year, 5-6 years, and been around through the portal and different programs, 4 and 5 years, These guys are coming out there like they know how to play fucking football. Now I don't know about y'all, but hey, I can watch a quarterback, and I can sit there and tell you if he know what he's doing or not. I've been telling y'all for the last 3 years, we got one don't know what he doing. Ain't shit. He ain't shit. The boy ain't shit. And I'm gonna continue saying that till the wheels fall off. So I get him to fuck up out of him. But I'm not saying Haynes King is the man, is the answer, or whatever. But I like that the coaches was able to attack the field vertically when they had the right personnel behind center, able to utilize the tight end. See, that's just one thing right there that should turn the lights on for some of you motherfuckers. For some of you guys out here. We have not seen the tight end work. Jatavion Sanders coming off for look like somebody. Mitchell Evans, some of them guys. All the tight ends played last night, except for Tommy. I didn't see Tommy Tremble out there. I guess that's supposed to be tight end one because that's the guy we paid. But the rest of those guys, when have you seen that much production out of a tight, not much less the tight end unit, a tight end? And last night they used multiple tight ends last night. Like I'm looking like, is this a Carolina Panther offense? What? Tight end working the tight end? Shit. Say 10 yards of completion. Bruh, Bryce do about 6, something like that. So that tell you right there. And once again, I don't care that it was preseason Hall of Fame game. I don't. You play against who they put you up there against. I don't want to hear that shit when I drop that link and these guys coming in arguing. No, because you take every little mediocre thing that they throw at you when the other guy's in. Now, when this other guy here comes in and like I said, manipulates the pocket, stand tall in the pocket, survey the field, catch throwing balls in the middle of the field, throwing balls past, like I say, 10 yards of motherfucking pop, 20 yards, attacking the field vertically behind the safeties. Where that's why he was able last night to get in there. And y'all see how it opened up and he was able to run in. They had to play off of him because he had tested them early and often vertically down the field. And they've seen him connect. So they couldn't play up on him. He was not predictable last night. Now, if we had Haynes King in there and they had about 3-4 weeks of tape on Haynes, totally different. Totally different. If Haynes King ran up on a team where they had elite pass rushers, totally different. Like Monroe Freeland's ass been getting the business, but people told me, "Oh, that was a great pick for you guys, And then because Taylor Moton going through his thing, where everybody looking at it like they geniuses. No, they ain't geniuses. You should have picked fucking linemen 2 years ago. They ain't geniuses. They late. They late to the party. And if they late. They just late to the fucking party. They ain't geniuses. But man, I need you guys to come up here and tell me what you thought about this Hall of Fame game. Um, Haynes King, the defense. What you seen the offense play calling, and how he moved that offense up and down that field for 180 yards, 33 yards rushing, 21 for 34. That's what we talking about today. What did you see differently in a Carolina Panthers defense? I mean offense. As far as the defense, I'm not too much worried about the defense. We never be worried about the defense. I know we ain't got enough defensive depth. I'm gonna tell y'all that. Up front, in the backfield, wherever. And I knew that. I knew that. I know that. I know this. You're gonna see this throughout the regular season. They're telegraphing and they're so about that they're telegraphing, and you got commentators telling what they're planning to do. Oh, they're gonna put, you're gonna see J.C. Horn more in the slot and blah 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 blah. Like I said, why would you, if that's gonna be a major part of your defensive scheme, and you want to put the young guy out there along with Jackson and Horn at times for periods, and that's supposed to be like your best corner combinations out there. Why are you telling people, sending messages, or knowing across the league, knowing what we're going to do? That's something we should keep under wraps. Like, if you see that, oh, shit, oh, that's their big package. That's they, oh, J.C. Horn is that. They're doing this so they can do this, and that. Why do everybody in the fucking league know what we get ready to do? That's some crazy, crazy to me. But they've been telling this like they gonna roll, like they rolling out, like I don't know, like they trying to advertise opening up a new location or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Come and see our new defense, J.C. Horn in the slot. Everybody, hurry, hurry, hurry. Man, if I install packages like that, nobody want to know it. You'll see it when we put it out there. But everybody knows that this is something that they gonna do. And damn, Will Lee, young dog, rookie. He had a welcome to the NFL moment last the other night. I don't know who that guy was, but they burned his ass. Carson Beck hit Buddy on the rope on a dime too. When they burn him, he gonna have growing pains, y'all. He ain't a top 10 alpha. Think we got him in the 4th or 5th round or something like that. So every year I tell y'all about tempering your expectation. Link is in the chat. And calming down. Wait and see what's getting ready to happen. But y'all already be putting, y'all see that gold crown on my head. Y'all already be crowning motherfuckers. And he said, I know y'all gonna say, go, you doing the same thing with Haynes King. No, I ain't doing that. I told you once again, I'm not doing this with Haynes King. What I'm doing it about is the play calling was the play caller last night. The aggressive attack vertically down the field. And see what you guys, I got to say it over and over and over and over again till you get it. That's what you want to see. So when the other guy gets in there, when the so-called ones get in there, I'ma see if we have the same attack, the same aggressiveness, or if we just playing toward the sideline, playing toward the numbers, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. I think last night they said it was 20 some runs, 30 some passes. Now y'all all know it's vice versa when the other guys get in there. It's usually 20 some passes, 30 or 40 some runs. So we'll see how this damn thing flows once you get the other guy in there. What up, Q? Good morning to you. Top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you, driver, man. It's good to hear your voice this morning.
Top of the
Oh,
morning to you. Top of the
it,
morning.
it was an illustrious win last night. I
Okay,
stayed up
okay.
and I talked for a little while because it gave me joy to watch the
Excitement,
game.
excitement,
It was
excitement.
excitement. Let me
Yeah.
tell you something, Go. They broke down statistical categories. We were damn near equal in passing and running. We had over I believe it was over 100 plus yards on the ground, 100 plus yards passing. And then like I
A
said,
hundred. He
Kenny.
had 180,
Mhm.
180 yards passing, and 33 yards. This is now those were Haynes King stats. I don't know what Kenny's was. You know what I'm
Kenny
saying? As
Pickett's
far as the
stats were
total.
piss poor. And the number one thing that you could take away from this game, that in an even game, you need to have somebody that has the ability to be a playmaker. And that's what Haynes
Mm-hmm.
King did last night. When it came
Mm-hmm.
down, the game came down to who could make another play and who could come and stand and put their team on their back last night. And that's what he did. He led them down in that
Yes, sir.
drive and he refused to lose. It's been a
Now,
while since
Q.
I uh-huh.
Let
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you something.
What's up?
And you was just getting ready to say, "Oh wow," and you might get ready to say what I'm getting ready to ask you. When had the
Uh-huh.
last time you seen us attack a defense vertically like that?
We haven't attacked a defense vertically like that probably since Teddy Bridgewater. Me
Okay,
just being
okay.
honest. Me just being I
I was going
haven't seen
I was
us.
going to say Sam Donald. Sam Donald has a big live arm. Now, what do we have the greatest of receivers over there when he was over there? But Sam Donald can flick that ball.
Yeah,
I
Sam
was going to
Darnold
say,
can
but
pass
I'll
the
go with
ball.
Teddy. I'll go with Teddy.
I was
I'm
saying
not. I'll go with
Teddy
Teddy with the
because
two
you saw
thousand receivers. Yeah.
you saw Haynes King utilize the tight ends. You saw him utilize passing with Jimmy Horn. I mean, Jimmy Horn came alive last night.
God, Jimmy, my
You
God, Jimmy.
and,
Jimmy did what the
and
fuck?
guess what?
Oh, you talking about when we drafted Jimmy? I was excited. Nigga. I said, there you go. That's what we need.
Hmm.
There you go. But
Hmm.
no Jimmy, no Jimmy,
Jimmy
no
has
Jimmy.
been
Last
non-existent
night,
because uh,
Jimmy, Jimmy.
he's been non-existent because of his utilization with the other quarterbacks. He
Yes.
hasn't had opportunities because when you utilize the running back more with a particular quarterback, it nullifies what you're able to do with tight ends and receivers. So you saw
So
last night Brad Idzik with Haynes King and Kenny Pickett utilize the tight end because they can vertically throw the ball. Both of those guys. So you saw firsthand something we haven't seen all year long. Those are both big, strong guys that can stand in the pocket. Now, granted, Haynes King has to work on his footwork, and he has to work on the way his release is. That's gonna take a while, maybe a year or two to get refining. But when it comes to playmaking, reading defenses, you saw him last night. He made critical decisions when to take off with the ball, when to climb the pocket. And it was a beautiful display we haven't seen in Carolina in years. When to climb the pocket, when not to climb the pocket. When it breaks down, he steps up. And that was beautiful to see. Oh my God, go.
Y'all, once again, for people just walking in, we're not. Y'all, they're gonna say, "We know y'all talking about getting rid of Bryce for Haynes King." We're not. We didn't say that.
No, we're just talking about
This is
what
the
we
first
saw with Haynes
Panthers
King.
game that I have seen in a while where it was wow. We can pass the ball down the field vertically. We can use the tight end. 11, 12, 13 personnel. Wow. Imagine that. We have tight ends. Because y'all thought Jimmy Horn could only do jet sweep. Y'all thought Mitchell Evans, D'Angelo get his ass on here. I think he's on vacation. So he
Mm-hmm.
probably ain't listening. But he'll get on his ass. Mitchell Evans ain't nothing. Y'all Mitchell Evans, Mitchell Evans. I don't like Mitchell Evans. Mitchell Evans, Mitchell Evans, Mitchell Evans. And I told Mitchell, you'd seen Mitchell in Notre Dame. What Mitchell could do.
Mm-hmm.
Jatavion Sanders was a what? 600-yard receiver in Texas? Something like that about it.
699, 700 yards receiving.
Oh, and he came there and then he lose weight so he could go down the seam.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't see it. We just
That's a
see him
lot
getting
for that
hurt,
type.
getting we just see that boy getting medicine balls right there in front of the goddamn linebackers. But
And
last night, you
this
seen him
was so.
behind the linebacker. I think you cut out. But last night y'all seen him behind the linebacker. So I'm like, I love to see the offense with. I know I'm not gonna see it. I know I'm not gonna see it this year. I'm not gonna see it this year. Because Bryce Young will be running the offense. We all know that. We know that. We know that. We know that. 100%. But I would like to see if, and this is, I know I'm gonna see this. I know I'm gonna see this. How the play calling is gonna be. And I don't think it's because of Brad Issick. I think it's I actually guys last night. Is it because of personnel? Is it because of personnel? And I got told, yeah, it's because of personnel that they're able to open up the playbook or open up what they're able to do from the quarterback position on to the weapons, on to this, on to that, showing on the field how this offensive unit that we have put so much into money, draft picks, time, coaches, the whole nine over the last 3 going on 4 years, what it could be, what is projected to be. Brother Creekside say with the 199 super chat say Dave know what he saw. He say Dave know what he saw. But Creekside, I don't think Dave can do a damn thing about it right now. Dave is forced, being that it's a contract year for Bryce Young, to have to play Bryce Young. Because you have to see without a shadow of a doubt, if Bryce Young is the guy going forward. That's just all it is to it. Now, of course, Dave's seen exactly what we fucking seen. We see shit. You seen all 6'2", 200 and whatever pounds of Haynes King take on that DB right there at that goal line. Um, I'm not trying to step in no water. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. But have you ever seen the other guy do that? Hello? Anybody? Have y'all ever seen the other guy do that? Run somebody over on the goal line? Last time I seen his ass, he couldn't do a quarterback sneak.
You ain't lying right there. You ain't lying. I ain't seen that since Cam. Probably since Cam. Take a hit, take a lick, and fall forward. Yeah.
I will not be denied. I'm getting this TD. Fuck a field goal. I'm getting this TD.
And the funny
Bro,
thing
that's
is he didn't wait. He didn't look around. He said, "I dare somebody to stop me from trying to get this thing." I like
Lord
that.
Hammer.
That's attitude.
Aggressive. Q, it
Yes.
was aggressiveness. It was fucking football. Real deal football. It was not this dink and dunk shit that we've been looking at the last 3 going on 4 years. Not this check down Charlie shit that we've been looking at the last 3 to 4 years. Not this, hey man, get rid of the ball. Shit. Look at one surveying the field, dealing in the pot. Oh my God. I'm not saying, once again, don't you bring your ass on here talking about Goat said Haynes King, this and that. I'm not saying that. The aggressive play, attacking the field vertically over, and them play, man, how many yarders were them plays? 25, 30 yarders that he was throwing Q on a rope?
Oh
Guys
yes, sir.
behind the defensive players actually behind the fucking wide receiver, catching them in stride. Oh my God.
Now you know what the funny
I,
thing is, Go. We always said Panther fans was waiting for the day that they saw somebody with potential that could come in here and showcase life without Bryce. And I'll be damned if the King. Let me tell you something. He marketable. He big. You can use the King slogan for everything. All hail the King. You know what I'm saying? The King is in the bit.
you,
Did you
I,
see
but
how
look,
fast the
man,
Carolina Panthers put up them fucking highlights of goddamn Haynes King last night? They had that shit up. Haynes King leads the Panthers. Haynes King. My God. Fuck
no,
around and find out.
I'm just saying. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all now. About 4 games into the regular season, if we would start with Haynes King would probably struggle. I'm just be real now, Q. Haynes King would more than likely struggle. Like I I see Haynes King getting his ass whipped by the Bears, Haynes King going into Atlanta and putting up a good fight, coin flip there. Haynes King might go to Cleveland and get us one, and then Detroit get his ass kicked again. You understand? But last night is all I got to talk about.
Uh-huh.
The play calling was different, and it wasn't because of Brad Essie. It was because of the personnel back there behind center. When the last time you seen them line up behind center, Q? Actually go up under the goddamn center and get the ball hyped to 'em.
When you don't have to worry about who's behind center and you can freely play call, let me tell you something. Brad Izzett probably had the best position last night because he didn't have to worry about
Yeah,
who he had at personnel wise that could execute what he wanted to do. So he had a
he
free
got.
game
Look,
call last night.
I bet Brad Izzy probably got some pussy last night. I
That
bet
boy
Brad
was
Izzy
shining
probably got
for
some pussy last night because he didn't have to go scratch his head and worry about, damn, I can't coach this fucker. Damn, I can't. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
So he probably went out and got him some pussy last night
He
after the
damn
game.
sure had a good night if nothing else.
Cause he got him a good night. He got him a damn win. He probably went out and got him a little pussy last. Now next week or when the season start, when Caleb Williams them cut a time and everything. So you better enjoy it now, Brad. You better
Yeah,
enjoy it
Buck
now.
Brad could be looking fool. Shout
Cause
out
you
to the
ain't
super
getting
chat.
none now week. You're not gonna get none week one.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Creekside for that super chat. We appreciate you there. In his super chat, he said, "Yeah, Bryce gonna get a injury if we start bad." Oh yeah, they already counting that boy out, and that's some shit. Now, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I smell liberation, and I don't know why I smell a liberation, but I feel like Carolina is setting themselves up where it's gonna be okay to move on from Bryce Young. I saw that game yesterday, and I saw the fans, and I saw the happiness from fans last night, and it felt like everybody was saying, "Bryce, who?" Off of a couple of preseason passes, motherfucker said, "Oh shit, we ain't seen this all year. Oh shit, we ain't seen this motherfucker had 180 yards in a preseason game. That's more than what that boy had 54-yard games. He had 100-yard flat games last year. This boy here did it in just a half. Imagine if he started the whole fucking preseason game. Walker probably had 250, 300. Production. We haven't had production. But I rest. Edge, Omar, what's going on with y'all?
You go Edge. What's popping, fellas?
Oh, it's a beautiful day over here, Omar.
Hey, Q, I was about to say the same thing. When is the last time we seen a quarterback unite this whole fan base? Let's be real. Even Cam Newton didn't do that because you had people that thought Derek Anderson was better than Cam. When is the last time
Yeah,
that we all
well,
got behind one quarterback as a whole, fan base and say, you know what, little nigga can ball?
I think the reason is that we have had bad quarterback play for just so long. It's like one of those things. It's like getting a breath of fresh air. Like that first day is actual spring. The flowers are out, the butterflies are showing, man. Grass is green, sun is out, and it's like you be in the house for so long, and you finally come outside. It's like, oh, it's like that one hit of just like pure pure bliss. That's basically what it
Damn.
is, man.
That,
Ed
that
said his life's
it's just
different.
like playing
His fucking
basketball.
life's
Is if
different.
says the guy, if he can shoot a little mid range and dunk the ball, but now you got a guy that can shoot that mid range, step back out. You know what I'm saying? Stroke that other thing. You be like, that's how you play the position. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you see this guy
Hmm.
right here attacking the field, I done said it. I don't know how many times last night and today, this morning, attacking the field vertical, using the tight end, marching down the field, explosive plays. That's what wins football games, y'all. That's quarterback play. And I
And
don't give a
and
damn who's doing it
Go
back there.
go and cute. Even when Pickett was in the game, I don't know if y'all caught the whole game, but early we got backed up against the goal line, right? It was a third
Hmm.
down. The fact that Pickett even aired it out to draw a pass interference call, little stuff like that helps so much. Like you can't be scared to attack downfield. Even if it's an incompletion, at least give your man a 50-50 ball to at least be able to draw flag or something like that. So this
Yeah.
offense is going to push the ball. We was pushing the ball in a Hall of Fame game, so there's no reason not to push the ball come the season. And
Thank
so
you.
if
Thank
we not pushing the ball, if we coming back to
No,
the same
no.
check down, little quick slants, little out routes and curls, we know why. because we was hitting tight ends in the
No,
Y'all,
flats. We
I
was hitting
no.
understand
post
how.
routes.
I don't want to be rude, y'all. I understand how excited y'all are this morning. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Come
What's
red.
up,
Thank you
Morning,
Newt?
for allowing,
Red.
thank you for
Good
allowing me
morning,
up on the
Red.
show there, Golden Q and Edge and my Newt right there. Hey, ask a quick question because I want to say something that's been on my heart. If Golden Q would allow me, but hey, let me ask you something real quick, Omar. Omar, what was your line number? I'm trying to see if we isms, bro.
Hey, Ace set the pace.
All right, all right, all right. Well, I'm one of them nasty deuces, so you know. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, I was that rock, man. So yeah, we good with that. But fellas, let me say this if I could, real quick. So y'all know I participate in the Discord Q and Go, and I've been taking some time with my wife just to sort of relax. I got some use or lose lead time that I've been having to take. But I wanted to say this. I've seen where our the queen of the channel, Kitty, has been going through some things. So I don't know if she's online where she can hear this or if she'll hear this later in the playback. But I just want you to know, Kitty, that I love you, that I can't be there with you, but I am with you in spirit. Understand that. And, you know, the things that you're facing, whatever they may be. Kitty, I've listened to you long enough to know that you're stronger as a woman, as a person, than whatever you're going through, and you're gonna make it through this. But keep your head up, be encouraged, and you know that this community over here, that Black Cat Panther podcast, that this is your family. You talk about all the time how when you were in your darkest moment and you found Black Cat Panther podcast and it gave you new life. Well, I'm just saying up here this morning with Golden with Q, you know, ain't nothing changed with them brothers. Them still your brothers. So, and even as a third cousin, Red Swarm, I got you. I love you, sis, and just keep your head up and be encouraged. Thank y'all. Hey, I know they ain't got nothing to do with football, but Golden Q, I know y'all well enough to know that y'all ain't got no problems with me saying what I just said. So thank y'all, brothers.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
no
sir.
doubt, no doubt. Yeah, and like I said, same thing, ready. But I done talked to her, you know what I'm saying, on the back channel, on the text, you know what I'm saying, probably on the phone, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
But
Okay.
what you said, was, you know, eloquent and full 100% support behind that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Absolutely.
sir. Yes, sir.
I got
Absolutely.
some other things I want to run by Goat and Q real quick about yesterday's game. I wasn't able to hop on for the post game yesterday, so I definitely appreciate y'all going live this morning. Mr. HN or ETN, you can get going, sir.
What?
Damn, Omar already?
You
Woo, whoa,
hey
whoa, whoa,
hey
whoa,
why
whoa,
hey
whoa,
why
whoa,
hey
whoa,
go
whoa.
why AJ Dillon running better behind the same O line? HN did nothing with that same O line. HN gives no juice at running back. He's not fast. He's
Well,
not
hold on
strong.
now.
He's
Hold
not strong.
on.
He provides nothing at running back. He's an average running back. He does
Nah.
absolutely nothing. My second quick point. Hey, we may have to pay Mike Jack whatever he want this offseason because Will Lee
You
and
not
Corey
paying
Thornton.
Mike that.
Hey,
You're
no,
not paying
let
them.
go. Let me tell
They
you. Let
not
me tell you why.
paying him.
Go. Let me tell you
Okay,
why.
okay.
You, you can't put Will Lee or Corey Thornton in to replace him yet. Them boys
Not
not
right
ready.
now.
They not
Mm,
ready.
they're
Because
not ready.
Either
Not
that
way,
would be
yet.
the
watch
That,
play.
this.
that's why I've
They'll
been
bring
You
giving
let
them
Mike
somebody
Jack
else
all year
in.
walk and then
long.
you promote Will Lee
They'll
or
bring
Corey
somebody
Thornton. But the
else
way they
in.
was getting cooked yesterday, they not ready,
Omar,
man.
did you hear what I said? They
What you
done
say?
told people they're damn near putting it on fucking billboards. They gonna put JC in the slot so they can put Will out there and with Mike, you know what I'm saying, on the side.
On the
Let iron
outside.
sharpen iron, and then you're gonna have JT back there to back that boy up, and then you're gonna have
Yep.
the safeties and everything. When he get burnt like he get, they gonna see what the fuck they got in him, cause they're not paying
Man,
Mike Jack.
hey,
So
And they're
yeah,
not giving.
like I said,
They're not
in the
giving
way
them
Brant
corners.
Tillis, the way Brant Tillis was talking, his other presser, he said if Mike Jack want to be here, he can be here. But Mike Jack he gonna have a market. He
Yeah,
gonna have a
on
market for sure.
peanuts, on
Yeah,
peanuts,
yeah, he gonna have
but
a he gonna get
he
high.
not
Hey,
gonna get
yeah,
that.
he
He
gonna
not
get
look.
high level CB2, so high level
Listen,
CB2 money if we don't pay him.
Y'all play
the
my
I,
nigga.
league
I don't
too.
care if his
Hey,
name is
Omar,
HN,
Omar.
ETN. That boy is trash, man.
Omar, Mike Jack said out his own mouth, if when I came in the league, if I'd have been doing what I know now, or doing what I know doing now in college, I'd have been a number 1 draft pick. That's what he think he is now. He think he's goddamn number 1 draft
Oh
pick.
yeah,
He won't run
he
it.
ain't never got his bag. So this first contract is gonna be
He
his
want
bag
it
because we
now.
signed him to a 2-year deal. Yeah, we signed him to a little 2-year
He'll
deal
get
to
it.
keep him, but
He'll
he
get
looking to
it.
get paid. He looking for that one big payday. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad that they let
Somebody
Mike
will give
Jack
it
He
to
walk.
not
him.
getting it, but
My
he
thought,
not gonna get it here. He not gonna get it
yeah, yeah,
here.
yeah.
He
Somebody
get
gonna
his
overpay him.
somewhere
Somebody gonna
else.
overpay him for sure. Somebody gonna overpay him for sure. My thought
True.
was,
That's the
okay,
way
cool.
free
You let
agency
Mike
work.
Jack
He'll
walk.
get it from somebody though.
Yeah, you let Mike
Yeah.
Jack walk, then one of these young guys will step up. But boy, Will Lee can't. Will reminded me of double move Daryl yesterday, man. He got bit on all the double
He looked
moves.
like Kool-Aid McKinstry out
I don't
there.
know y'all. I know y'all
Well,
remember.
he,
I
was,
call him
well,
he
double
I
was on
move Daryl
skates last
Worley.
night. That bitch was on
he,
skates
the,
last night. He was on skates.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
and
Brooks
so
got him last night. Brooks got him on the double look last night. But hey, I expect that from him like that, man,
I
because
do. Yeah,
he's not there yet. He's not there yet. But what I can
Yeah.
say, the one person I know who is there is fucking goddamn fucking 6'3", fucking 245 fucking pound fucking quarterback Haynes King running over motherfuckers, bullying motherfuckers, pushing the ball down the field on motherfuckers. I mean, goddamn. Like I've watched this kid in college, and I watched that Georgia Tech Georgia game. I was rooting for the kid to win that game. I'm like, this motherfucker can ball, but he's been doing this. He's been doing it since college, and now watching him in the preseason, it's like nothing. It's like nothing's changed. The one thing I will have to say he has to definitely work on is his feet working mechanics. But what the kid proved that he can stay in the pocket and he can throw, and he's not afraid
Can
to
I
do it,
jump
and
in
he's not
after
afraid.
Edge?
He's not afraid to do it. He's
I'm
not
gonna
afraid to
jump
do it.
in after Edge and tell y'all something. I think that the excitement that I'm hearing from y'all this morning is justified. I will tell you, I watched Haynes King as well myself, Edge, at Georgia Tech.
You probably know.
Right
You
up
probably
the
see him a
street
lot
from
more
me.
than I did.
Yeah, I saw him damn near every other weekend. I watched the SEC primarily, but I watched a good bit of Georgia Tech too, and so I encountered some ACC. Let me say this: he is highly intelligent, not just football, but highly
Yep.
intelligent. He is
Oh
developing.
God, boy.
He is developing. He's got
In the
Oh
building.
shit.
he's got a way.
Oh shit.
He's got a ways to go.
Lord, I tell you, boy.
He's got a ways to go. He threw the ball well last
Red,
night. Hold
red,
on, Howard.
gold. Hey, I'm telling you now.
Hold on, Howard. He ain't ready to go against starting NFL now.
You,
No,
And I'm
no,
not.
hey,
no,
Hold
no.
on, hold on. Let me say
Hey,
this.
No,
hold on,
I'm not.
and Howard. Hold on, Howard. Hold on. Red, once you finish right there, Red, read the money
Yeah,
for me, Red. Once you
I will
finish, read the
indeed. I
money
will
for me,
indeed,
and then
Charlotte. 'Cause
Howard, you
yeah.
have the flow, Howard. You have the flow.
oh my
Yeah,
God, man.
because it's appropriate that Charlie is chiming in when Howard hit the link. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
they done
Them
talked
two
about
right
this.
there
But
been, hey,
let me
they've been beating the table, but they've been shaking the
yeah.
table.
Charlie
They've
got
been
called a lot of
shaking the
names this
table.
and I'm
offseason
gonna tell y'all
behind
something. I knew what y'all was gonna see with Haynes King. Last night didn't surprise me. I'm gonna say this real quickly. Some people been saying that they've been lowering the bar so far, as Q and Goat have said for a couple of years, and Edge. Y'all done lowered the bar so low for this boy as
Lord
for
knows, preach,
quarterbacks in
Red,
Carolina.
preach,
I've even heard
preach,
people
Red,
say,
preach, Red.
what would you do if you trade him out? Who can you find that's
He
comfortable
can go
with
Okay,
you?
ball
okay,
somewhere. He can go
okay.
ball.
Oh,
Who
let
gives
me
a
tell you who
fuck?
you saw. Let me tell
Preach,
you who
Red.
you saw. Let me tell you who you saw last night. Who don't need no further development was Carson Beck. That
Oh
no.
motherfucker
my
will hit
God.
y'all. He will hit
Oh
y'all
my.
roster right now. And
Carson
perform
Beck is good
what
too.
Bryce Young is doing.
Good Lord.
I
He
guarantee
better than
you,
Bryce.
Carson Beck is better than Bryce Young right now on the Carolina.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The
And I'm
throws
gonna
he
say
made
something.
was unbelievable, boy.
I'm
God,
gonna
Hey
he
tell you
threw
Howard.
some.
something.
Hey
And I'm
Howard.
gonna
Hey,
be
after you
done.
go, I got some. I got something I gotta say
I'm
about
gonna
that
read the
one.
super chat. I'm gonna read the
You
super
go ahead.
chat.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
got nothing
say
else to
this.
say.
I'm gonna say this. When they kept panning to the sideline, Bryce Young had the most nervous, happy smile that
Yes.
I have seen on a grown man in a long time. That little motherfucker is nervous about how Haynes King was out there slinging that ball because that's
Oh
supposed to be his
man.
weakness. But he was slinging that rock last night, y'all.
Oh man.
Here go Charlie
Strong.
the Game of Comment. $5 super chat. All right, Howard, and then you got it, man. Y'all can say what y'all want.
I was just saying, hey man, listen, 6'3".
Oh, he reading the money out. He reading the money.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Good comment, Charlie. You was on the nail with your boy. Y'all can say what you want about Bryce, but it ain't about Bryce right now. Bring me the king.
The real king.
There you go, Howard. Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I ain't even got much to say, bro. 6'3", can run, can scramble, can throw on a dime, on the run, everything. Listen, ain't running out of bounds and lowering his shoulder and ramming through goddamn cornerbacks. What the hell? That's what we need right there. That's what you call a dual threat.
Yeah, we saw
That's
Haynes.
what you call it.
That is a dual threat, Howie. And we saw Haynes in a lot of different scenarios yesterday. You saw him in 2-minute drives. You seen him move the ball down the field. You saw a lot of good shit from Haynes, man. Like I said, it was just good to have football back.
That
Just
felt
looking
good,
at the
man.
team. Outside of the defense, outside of like some little areas of concern, like I would expect more from Princely and Trevin yesterday, but
absolutely.
they was non-existent. I'm gonna say Cooley called the defense yesterday, so there's no Ebro slander from me. Jonathan Cooley called the defense, so but outside of that, man, that offense we got to improve the trenches on both sides. But like I said, it was just good to see a quarterback move the ball down the field. Yeah, he had that one bad throw to Jimmy, but outside of that, he was
You're
putting the
gonna miss
ball where
some
it needed to
passes.
be.
You're gonna miss some passes. Bryce missed a bunch of passes all the time.
He just rushed it. He was too open. He saw Jimmy too open and tried to get it there too fast, and it
He
sailed
knew
on
it,
him.
and he knew it, and he knew it,
Yeah,
and he knew it.
because he was watching.
But the
It's one of
one
those. Oh my God, you giving me this wide open
He
pass
was
in the
surprised
NFL,
to
and he
see him
tried to
that wide
force it.
open, dude.
I think that's
Just
what
laid it
got him.
out
He's like,
towards the back
wow.
pylon, let
Hey,
Jimmy get under it.
Bryce
Easy money.
knows, but Pickett knows. Pickett knows. Okay, Pickett can go ahead and he know what time it is right now
Oh
with
yeah,
him.
you're right, Howard. You're right,
Pickett
Howard.
knows.
Yeah.
He already know that
Yeah.
that's it. He can't do better than that.
Now the one thing I will say, one thing I will give is this. Yes, Haynes King did miss Jimmy Horn wide open, but the one thing I liked about Haynes King is that he knew he messed up, and what did he do at the very end when he needed to play, he needed him most. He went right back to him.
Went back to him again.
Trusted him enough to put that ball right where Jimmy Horn needed to be, and then went down the field. 2 seconds left. We ain't get no. I'm taking this. I'm running this out, and we're gonna win this. We're gonna win it. He stretched that ball down the field. But the one thing I can say is one thing I gotta ask this though, because I know it happened before with JJ McCarthy, and they were talking about, JJ McCarthy this, JJ McCarthy that. Is he a product of the Michigan team, or is he that guy? Now with Carson Beck, and I seen Carson Beck wheeling deal last night too. Is
he can throw.
Carson Beck the product of being behind a great team in Georgia and then going to Miami and doing what he did, or is he that guy that can put the game on his back and do what he needs to do?
Did you see him last night?
I saw him last night. I saw him
Do you believe what your eyes seen?
But I saw him last night. But that's a question that's gonna have to be answered when the season comes around as well. Because that's what
he's not going.
But he's not gonna be on the field.
Look. He's not starting. They paid. They gave Jacoby Brissett the money. Brissett is going to play at least till after the trade deadline, whether it's week 8, week 10, or whatever. And
I think
Carson Beck getting ready to take the fuck
like
over.
you said, Jacoby
Carson
starts,
Beck
but I
is
think
good, man.
Carson Beck is your
good.
plan B. Instead of your plan B being drafting somebody next year, if Brissett is looking ass, you put in Carson. If Carson can show you to be a high level game manager that can make the right decisions and just play smart football, and the talent around, because you're gonna have Marvin Harrison, you're gonna have a Jeremiah Love, so you got weapons around you. The big thing in Arizona is that O-line is trash, but you got some weapons on the outside.
And let
so
me
if you
chime
be a high
in real
level
quickly.
game
Let
manager,
me chime in
you might be able to do it.
behind Omar.
I got you.
I'm chime in behind Omar, and I'm gonna say this.
I got you.
At some point this season, Arizona is gonna see in live NFL games what they have with Carson Beck.
You damn
Regardless of
right.
what you think, yeah,
Oh yeah,
regardless of what
oh
you
yeah.
He
think
gonna
about
start a
the
couple
heads,
games, Red.
yeah. He
Yeah,
getting
he's
in
gonna
this
start.
season. He gonna get his chance to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you understand what I was saying, Red, though, about is
yeah,
Carson
I
Beck the
understand that,
starter?
but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that you carrying over Georgia hate for him all the way
No,
to
no,
the
no, 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 no,
NFL.
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no, no. This
yeah,
has nothing to do.
yeah,
Look, 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 look. This has nothing to do with Georgia versus Texas hate. It had nothing to do. It has nothing to do with that.
yeah.
I'm simply putting out. I'm simply putting it out there because the same thing that happened with the same thing that came out with JJ McCarthy when he came out after the freaking Michigan national championship game and
but that's
everything,
why I say I think
and they
it's
was
hate
and they were
because
saying all
he
that
don't
about
look nothing
him.
like JJ
Are they
McCarthy.
going to say the
He don't
same
look
thing
nothing
about
like
Carson
JJ
Beck, or
McCarthy.
is Carson Beck gonna go ahead and break that? Is going to go ahead and break that mold out
Hey, go.
because Goat said it earlier. He said it in his soliloquy. These older quarterbacks that are coming out now,
I
these
get your
kids
question.
coming
I
out,
get your
these
question.
kids coming out acting like they know how to freaking ball and they know how to play, that they ready now.
They done played a lot of football.
A whole bunch of football.
Yeah,
Uh,
So
I get your
hey, go.
question.
Why we can't feel good about Bryce? I mean, why can't we? Why we don't feel good about what he
Because
does
we we
on the
we seen
field?
we seen the
You know
lows,
what I'm
Howard.
saying?
We
Like,
seen the lows, so you're not gonna get too attached on the highs. With Haynes, that was our first time seeing him. So for him, his impact and his play to be that
but
high or that,
what we saw was what we don't see from Bryce. Whoever watched that is like, dude, this guy got to be starting somewhere, man. Ain't no way. He act like he already been on the field before, in the pros before. Good God, boy, that was execution there at the
yeah. Like I
finest,
said,
at
he
his
just.
finest, man.
But how here's the thing, because they already waiting for next.
What you want
They're waiting for a little bit of regress from Haynes. They already want him to fall off next week. So hopefully he can just stay on the same path, just play smart football. He can lock up that quarterback two spot. You can't cut Haynes King. You can't cut him because if you cut him, he's not clearing waivers. So he has to make this 53
no,
roster. Like, because
no,
if you cut him, that may be
Nah,
the
but but
dumbest
but
decision
but
Dan Morgan ever made. Like,
no,
literally.
he is
see,
not.
see,
He is not.
y'all just said
He's
that
not clear.
Arizona gonna play Jacoby was said to if he look like shit. Well, y'all
At
already know
least
they
week
out there in that
11,
way.
12.
So yeah, they gonna get their ass busted by San Francisco. They gonna get their ass busted by the Rams. They gonna get their ass busted by the Seahawks. So once they numerically out of that shit, right? Once it's done, you gotta go to Carson Beck. Now, will
Just
y'all
to see
say the
what you
same
got.
thing about us? Look at our schedule. Look at our schedule. Will y'all say if we go 1-3 and go into the bye and then have to go to Philly and then got to go to where's we at after Philly, y'all?
You
Is
got
anybody looking at schedule?
at home against the Ravens. Where we gotta go?
Um,
You got a
No,
I
Tampa
after
think
Bay
I
Philly.
game.
After
no
Philly.
I
Eagles.
think it's Tampa
Oh,
Bay. I think you
after
got Tampa
Philly,
Bay directly after
I
Philly.
think that is. Hold on, I got the schedule. I just literally had the schedule pulled up right here. Here we go.
Because
So
I don't have it in front of me. I know we got Philly coming out of the bye.
yeah, we got Philly. You want to know? So okay, so after Philly is Tampa, and then after Tampa
Tampa
is
at
at
home. That's Tampa at
yeah
home, right?
Tampa at home. Then after that is at Green Bay. Then we have to go. Then we have to go to Denver.
No, we got Denver at
And
home.
then we're at New Orleans. Got to go to the we got the Ravens here. We got to go to Tampa. Then we got to go to Minnesota.
Hold up. So
New Orleans,
where we at? So what's week 10? What's a week 10 game? What's a week 10 game?
week 10 is at New Orleans.
At New Orleans.
At New
So if you
Orleans.
go to New Orleans and get beat, that means you only got 3 wins.
Hypothetically, 3-7 after week 10. You are asking if we
Hypothetically,
sit
three
Bryce to go
three and seven.
see
So
what we got in
exactly,
Haynes. I
Mm-hmm.
don't
exactly.
know.
Would
You
They
know
don't want
would
to
you
what?
do
work with
that?
that boy. They're gonna try to give him the rest of the season to try
Yeah.
to make some type of comeback. But I see what you're saying, Go. We wouldn't do
See
what
what I'm saying?
Arizona does. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Hey, all
It
I,
would have to be
hey, go.
it would have to be piss poor play. Like absolutely piss poor play. Like undeniable. You can't defend him piss poor play for him to
But
get benched.
y'all, y'all sitting here on this panel, y'all couldn't tell me that couldn't happen. You'd be 3
Hey,
and
go.
7 coming out of week 10.
There's a
Yeah.
timeline for it. It
Hey,
is
go.
definitely
Hey,
possible.
go.
Yo,
We got
what up, Howard?
three more preseason games. I'm telling you right now, if this boy continue to play like this, Bryce can hold up on getting a contract. He can hold up for a good minute till the end of the
Oh yeah.
season.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He
Oh
can
yeah.
hold
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck up. He gonna hold up. That's what's gonna happen. If this dude keeps playing ball like this in the preseason, he's gonna hold up on getting a contract. That's all I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
That just showed them how they could put somebody with a better skill set behind center. That's all they showed them. That's what they showed
Boy,
them. They had
Lord
to
have
see
mercy.
that last.
Yeah.
And this man won the game, not got in field goal position. He won the damn game. He won it. You know what I'm saying?
I believe he called his own goddamn number. Either he called his number or Izzy said, "Go get it, just end it."
He didn't hesitate. He didn't see nothing, and he moved fast. He went on. Hey, yo, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
But how?
He probably told him, Edge. He probably said, if it ain't there, run it on. Go ahead and run it on there, cause they know he got legs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He showed y'all that. He showed us that in Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
Strong too now. Strong too now.
I think I seen him.
But it's like what you said. But it's like what you say. He challenged them early and off. Like, wasn't his first play damn near throwing almost 40, 50 yards? His first time throwing the ball. First
got a cannon now. Got a cannon.
I'm like, okay, kid.
He
missed
it.
He missed some deep shots, but he was putting it down the field. But here's the thing, though.
But you gotta take them though, Ed. I don't give a fuck.
Those shots.
And you
gotta take those shots.
Exactly, and you challenge him early.
You gotta lead.
He already got a
defense. Show somebody. I will take these motherfuckers. I will take them now.
Go.
Imagine him with our starters. Just imagine him with our starters. These guys who can go get God, man, this boy. Ooh, woo.
That's what I said last night. If that would have been Jimmy's a little smaller, but Leggett or Tate McMillan or Coker would have got that ball last night.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Coker, she definitely would have caught it.
Somebody else, Jasim Reed, he backed up his talk. He's another one that, hey, if he gets cut, you may not see him again. That's what I try to tell the fan base. You got to realize this as well. It's also
if he get cut, boy, you're not seeing him again. Shit, you ain't seen him no more. Shit, the whole NFL saw that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, after you do what you got to do, shit. Like I didn't even see. I think Bryson Tremaine was out there yesterday, but I'm gonna have to go back and look because he ain't.
No, he was out there. He was out there.
No, Bryson Tremaine was out there.
He just ain't.
Hey,
they were saying Bryson Tremaine. That was gonna tell me a lot. But
he was out there at the end too. He was out there at the end. He missed.
He just ain't making no ball came his way.
Tremaine or something like that right there at the end on that last drive.
Yeah. I looked at the box score. He ain't received a target or anything.
Tell y'all who I was impressed with. Lathan Ransom. I think y'all will probably be able to get off of Trevor Morrig next year. No.
We're getting off of Nick Scott. We're getting off of Nick Scott.
Hold on. Now, Lathan Ransom hadn't shown me that he can cover, but he can hit. He can be an enforcer. And that's the role that Trevor Morrig plays for y'all. So,
well, they got him as a safety, ain't it?
Yeah. Lathan Ransom. I think
Ransom is safety, yeah.
Yeah, he probably can replace Trevor Morrig and save y'all some money there. But he didn't show me he can cover. I didn't see him covering well. I saw him enforcing. But he looked good.
We ain't spending no big money on the defense. We ain't spending no big money in the backfield.
No, we ain't. No, we're not. And see, I ain't gonna lie.
Stop putting money on the offensive side of the ball and draft picks on the offensive side of the ball and draft us a fucking number one fucking player, a number two draft player, number three solid guys, then we can sure up the fucking defense.
In that line.
But if you go on offense and then find a defense player that slipped down, you can't do that shit.
Hey, Goat, Princely disappoint me, man, because I was big on him. For real.
I know.
He just ain't. Damn, man. Like,
thought he wasn't playing yesterday. That nigga.
He act like he don't want to be here.
He said,
man.
Real talk
on Thursday.
Real talk. The motherfucker act like he don't want to be here.
When I saw that big ass,
that would have seemed like, man. It's like, God damn, man.
They showed that nigga.
Yeah.
He thought
Real
he a
Omar,
starter
for
now. He
real
thought he
Omar.
wasn't about to play. He thought he wasn't about to play. He a starter now
That
because Nick
motherfucker act
Swan
like he
got
don't he don't he don't want to
they
be here now.
showed that nigga. They said, "Oh, you thought you're not playing? Bet go get out there and start, boy." That's exactly
Man,
what they
he
said.
disappointed me a little bit there, man. I was high on him. I thought he would be the man, boy, but shit.
But
I don't
Ed,
know.
Trevin
to
Wallace,
your
another
point
one. I
on
didn't
Lathan
see.
Ransom, what I was saying, Edge, is he just looked like he didn't
What's
have to
up?
be out there last night. He looked like he's ready to go with the starters or at least a high level backup right now. He showed an awareness of the field, and like when the play was away from him, how he got over there to break a pass up or whatever else. He ready to go, man. I think that
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much
Oh
y'all
yeah,
play.
he's ready. Lathan's ready. He's
Come on,
ready to go
Wallace.
now.
No,
He's
Lathan
ready
Link
to
Ransom.
play. No,
is in the
Ransom,
chat.
bro.
Link is in the chat.
Oh yeah, Ransom been ready. Yeah, Ransom is ready.
Yeah.
Shit, he could be a cornerback if he want to. It
No,
seemed
that's
like
when
to
you
me.
Howie. That's when you go too far, Howie. That's when you go too far. I'm
Well, see,
Ohio
I
State.
mean, the way how I saw him last year,
He's a
it's some
thumper.
shit
He's a
he did.
thumper. He's
There
a
you go,
thumper.
Nuke. There you
Yeah,
go,
I don't
He
know
Nuke.
can
about them
hit. He can
corners.
hit now. He can hit.
Yeah.
That's
He
his
can hit.
primary. I'm trying to think of a good, like, even though Kurt Coleman, he can still cover because Kurt Coleman got some interceptions, but he's
But,
like the thumping version of just
well,
Kurt
but
Coleman.
Simmons is a thumper too.
Yeah.
Simmons made a
Simmons,
good play last night when he came
shit,
over
Yeah.
yeah,
and
man.
punched that ball out. That was a good play by
Okay,
Simmons last night. Yeah, that was why they was
Yeah.
going down trying to
Now,
score.
they
He
were
went over there and
talking
made a
shit
good
to me
play.
about Simmons. I said, damn, hold up, ain't nothing wrong with Simmons. Now Nick can go. He can
no,
get the
there's
hell
nothing wrong
on.
with him.
That's Evero
There
guy,
you
man.
go.
Now, according to not according to Sports Tracks, when y'all were talking about spending money and everything, right now, the cap for the offense is
And
$163.5
yeah,
million. The
we
cap for
number 6.
the defense is $130.9 million. That's damn near 30. That's damn near $33 million difference in what we have from the offense to the defense.
And
And then
who's more?
and
$33
look
million
at
Who's more
and
more
look
defense?
at how many
on the offense.
and look at how
On offense,
many
gotcha.
offensive draft picks are on the offensive side of the ball. And the money that and like you
Now I
said,
didn't.
almost $40 million
I didn't.
of
I didn't get
a
that. I didn't
Hey, you
write
know
that
what's
part down.
crazy with those numbers is you know what's crazy with those numbers? All of your stars are on
What's
the
that?
defense. And you still paying the offense less than them? I mean, more than them?
Is that if is Robert Hunt? Is
33
Robert
I
Hunt
million
and
mean,
more.
goddamn? Is
yeah,
Robert Hunt and
J.C.
Damian Lewis?
Horn
hey,
and Derek
Red.
Brown. Yeah,
I told them Red this years ago, and guess what they told me? No, it's not. No, I was like, bro, you can clearly see.
yeah,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
yeah,
can clearly
yeah. You
we
can.
number 6 in the league
And
of offense of money spent on the offense. Number 6.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And number
and you
27
want to know what's
ranked.
crazy? You
That's
want to know what's
crazy.
crazy about the whole? You want to know what's
26,
crazy about the
29.
whole thing?
27 rank.
26,
Yeah.
29. 26, 29 in every
Hey,
statistical category.
hey, you want to know what's funny about that whole thing? Guess who had like you already know the most money is the offensive line. Guess how much money the offensive line is worth? Like all 17 players on the offensive line.
How much?
$100.7 million. They are getting paid. They are they
Damn,
are
way to do your
almost
research on that, man.
equivalent to the whole damn the offensive line
Mm.
pay is $100 million, while the whole entire defense is 130.
Damn, I would have
The
never known
defense is
that.
only
That's a good
getting
study there, boy.
like
Because I mean,
Oh.
you had to go on the defense.
the simple fact that
You
the
paid
offensive
lower than
line
Phillips.
is almost no, the simple fact that the entirety of our cap on the offensive line is almost just as much as the whole entire defense
Crazy.
combined with the cap is
That's
ridiculously
crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy, man. Oh Lord. Damn, I ain't never even. That's that's good right there. That's good information there, bro. Shit,
But what does
that's
that
good
tell? But what
Yeah,
does
information.
that tell you about? What does that tell
Well,
you about
Edge, don't do it,
our
Edge.
team?
Don't do it, Edge. Don't do it, Edge. Don't do it, Edge.
Red,
I know where
red,
you're going. I know where
red.
you're going.
Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. We're talking
There
about
you
preseason. When I
go.
talk about money, we're talking about preseason.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Brad? What's up, Goat? What's up, everybody?
What's up, bro?
What
Hey,
up, bro?
Broski,
What
what's
up,
up,
How you
man?
bro?
doing,
What's going
bro?
on? Hey, Broski, tell me about them Bears injuries real quick. Anything that's gonna hold y'all out week one?
Only injury so far is Kobe Bryant's 8 to 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
thought I
heard that.
I
saw
did hear
y'all had a
about that.
running back. One of y'all running backs go down
I mean,
or get bit,
Monanga
maybe
is
miss a practice.
like little soft tissue, so he's missed a couple practices, but
Okay,
don't you
nothing
worry, he'll
major.
be ready to go for week one.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
Hey,
And
go.
then Kobe
Hey,
I'm in the
Bryant,
go.
build. I'm in the building
didn't
week
Kobe
one. We
Bryant just
lit.
get paid?
Hey, go.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Didn't
Who was
didn't
that
he just
number
get paid?
Darnell Wright
37
just got paid.
that ran the ball for us?
Mm.
Boy, he had a
Miles
broke
Davis,
open hole,
Ali.
and then that sucker got tired, boy. He got tired, man. The boy just ran his
Hey,
ass down.
Yeah, that that
I was
that
he
like,
better
that
what
than
the
boy,
hell?
34. He better than 34.
that boy, he
34 is
won't
ass.
make the team.
Tyus.
I think he's an undrafted free agent. He ain't gonna make the
I
team.
think he ain't
Hey,
gonna make the team, though.
Oh,
If
No,
he had
hell,
scored a touchdown, he may have had a chance. But they ran him down.
hey,
He looked like he was tired, man.
word out of Bears camp is Colston Loveland looks like the best player on the field, but either side of the ball, including Caleb Williams, including Luther Bird, including
Mm,
everybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
they say
broski,
Luther Burden look
bro.
good now. They say Luther Burden
Well,
look good.
like I've
Hey,
been telling Bears
broski.
fans since the end of last season, Luther Burden is the number one wide receiver. Like he's going to be the number one,
right.
and it's either him or Loveland will lead the team in receiving yards.
yeah.
We got a Trevor Wallen for
You
Coastal
think he
Loveland.
gonna be the
Just you
number
wait.
one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
The one thing I did like though is that Kenny Pickett showed that the fact that that we have tight ends and that we know that we can use them. We just
How
have to
about
use
that,
them.
right?
And I know and I know people were saying, "Oh, well, Saunders gonna get cut. Saunders gonna get this Saunders." Saunders went out there and showed that one, he can still play. Two, he can
Hmm.
take a fucking hit. And three, he got some confidence. And I believe on his third catch when he got hit and took it down to the ground, but he bounced back up. I believe that was a confidence boost. He's good to go. He's okay. He can go. And
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
me. That's
And that's a good
that's
point
me
about them
believing.
tight ends. We're gonna find out real soon if it's been the play calling or little itty bitty Brycey just not being able to see him the whole time.
So broski, this is what I thought about last night. I heard commentators talking about this, and now Edge, I'm so glad that you went back to the tight ends because you know what they're gonna say, even if the numbers and the plays to the tight ends doesn't improve, they're gonna say it was Canales, and the difference is
Well,
that it was y'all's new offensive coordinator, rather than
yeah, they
that
got that in
boy,
the back pocket.
both of them boys last night was clearly getting the ball to the more than one receiver, and the tight ends were heavily in play.
Yep.
Heavily in play.
Which they should be because I went down the list on the other day on another channel that I'm not going to be participating on anymore. But the top 8 offenses in the league last year, I mean, they all highly utilize their tight end. Like if you don't utilize the tight end in this day and age, that's how the majority of the best mismatches are created. Like you're not going to have a good offense. You're not going to have a
See,
top offense. It's as
Sanders
simple
is
as that.
supposed to be. He's supposed to be the newer age type of uh, tight end, faster, longer, looking almost like a damn wide receiver type shit, but just
Yeah.
tall. That's supposed to be the newer type of
Well,
tight end you want to get.
and you know what? And to that point, like the new like kind of theory or not theory philosophy with tight ends is like you have 2 or 3 that you're actually going to use. It's not like you're just going to use your number 1 and then your number 2 comes in to because he's a better blocker. It's like no, you actually have
Right.
like an array of tight ends that you will use. It's
What
not
you
just
want.
like 1 or 2. Like you use them. You
You're
know
right.
what I mean? So like that's another thing. All the good teams do.
You're right. Because if you see that big ass
Yeah,
tight
but
end in the
if
game,
they have primarily one tight end that's like the super tight end, and then you got that blocking tight end, you can still do damage. And then you got a wide receiver
Yeah, I
and a
mean
running
it's
back.
good to have guys with specialized roles, but like what I'm saying is a lot of teams still have a couple guys at tight end who can actually catch, and then you might have but And when one of those guys is probably a better blocker than the other, and then you might have a guy who is just like a blocking tight end, and then you might even carry 4 tight ends now. Some teams do, like you might. So,
Yeah. But realistically, if a tight end can catch, and this is fucking high school shit, if a tight end can catch a pop pass, because normally they're 6'5", you know what I'm saying? If they can catch a pop pass and be able, and you already know they're bigger than the linebacker, you know what I'm saying? So once he gets him, and then he leans forward, that's a 5, 6.5 yard drive, right? Automatic. So if you can
y'all
do
remember
that with your tight end,
the tight end San Diego had, the Chargers had, what was his name? Black guy. I forgot his name.
oh, you talking about Gates?
Oh, God,
Gates.
listen, man. Listen. I'm gonna vote that he's probably one of the best tight ends in the whole goddamn NFL, man. That's just how good he was. Good Lord. Shit. He could block, he could catch, he just did every damn thing. Everything.
I like, and a lot of people don't like Mitchell Evans, but Mitchell Evans is solid, man. I like Mitchell Evans. Man.
He's a very solid blocker, and he
He's
can
solid.
He can catch the ball down the field.
He ain't got that much speed, okay, but he's solid. He gonna make that catch.
But that boy's solid, man. Good hand, big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big. Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, Mitchell Evans legit, man. He's
how old is he?
He kind of reminds me of like a young, like Cole Kmet kind of player.
This is third year.
Now, see, hey, broski, if D'Angelo had been on here and you compare Mitchell to Cole Kmet, that motherfucker been hot.
Lost his mind.
What is that?
Damn right. You damn right. He don't see it. He do not see it. But I tell him that all the time. What you just said.
Yeah, and the difference is like at Notre Dame they used Kmet more than they used Evans when he was at Notre Dame. But I mean, it's basically like same size, same profile, same skill set. Like he can catch. He's not necessarily known as like a receiving tight end, but he can catch better than people think. He can also block. He's also a good size. So,
Mitchell Evans
very,
is
very similar in my opinion.
23 years old. He's 23.
He's 23. Yeah, man, keep that. You gotta keep that.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
That's a solid dude there.
I normally don't even watch the Hall of Fame game. My wife kept asking me last night, "You still looking at it? You still looking at it?" Let me tell you something, man. That was a very entertaining Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, it was.
Both sides of the ball for both y'all and the Cardinals, man. I'll tell you something, man. And yes, I'm ready for the NFL to return, but that was a damn good game last night. I don't give a damn what nobody said.
It was.
That was a good game.
You know what made that game? Them two quarterbacks, Carson Beck and Haynes King.
They damn sure
They
did.
had good fucking quarterback play last night with them two boys.
Did. They damn sure did.
You usually get some old no-name motherfucking third, fourth string guy or guy that probably ain't gonna make the team at quarterback to play in these games right here. Of course, y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
Missing motherfuckers. They do a lot of running, a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Real sloppy game.
Yeah.
But those two guys had good quarterback play last night.
And go to show because the viewership, you could tell that it wasn't quite the same when you saw Kenny Pickett or Slovis in there. But it was totally entertaining when Carson Beck and Haynes King was in that motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, that was a shootout between the two. That was a shootout.
It was. It was. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I think y'all got something, Haynes King, man. Now whether he'll get a fair shot, let me say, I'm gonna put it this way.
I don't think he will. I don't think.
This is what I'm gonna say. Go. Bryce Young better not fucking get injured this year. That's all I'm gonna say.
No. Because I'm telling you, I think after these next games, I think that he's gonna take that number 2 spot.
How did Wheatley look out there? Did he get any run at safety?
Yeah, he did. He got a little round safety. He played okay. It wasn't the best in the world, but he played okay. But the most glaring part of our whole team is the depth of the freaking defense. Is the depth of the defense.
Yeah,
that's the
Yeah, it looked thin.
real
It
glaring
did look
issue,
thin.
yeah. Everybody know that.
especially at linebacker.
I hope they
Especially
know
at
that
linebacker
now.
once again.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Ed, if you ain't drafted one in fucking 5 years worth of damn,
That's terrible.
what they give you?
But the simple fact that our defense was ranked in the middle of the pack, and we still have no depth behind it, says something.
Buddy, let me tell you that. Last year,
We got
that
that.
was on scheme. That was on scheme, and a lot of them teams that you faced last year. That's what that was.
Mhm. And
They
on the
didn't.
back end of that
On
defense,
the,
the
on,
cornerback
there you
area.
go. You're absolutely
And
right.
all the rest of the other
Absolutely
shit
right.
is no. That's we still can't stop the run.
Yeah.
We can't do none
You
of that
still
shit.
can't stop the run.
We
Still
don't get
can't
at the
stop the run.
quarterback. We don't get at the
Yep.
quarterback. Shit.
Yep.
Okay, so
Well, people are hyping up Pat Jones. Like Pat Jones is a career backup, so I don't know why everyone's so excited that he's going to be starting. He's
I,
a career
I
backup,
don't know why. I don't know why, man.
A
and
career
it's like,
backup with a bad back.
yeah, and you got to find that third starter on the D line. Like, is it going to be Lee Hunter? Is it going to be Aaron Hall? Like, who's it going to be?
None of them niggas don't hold no good weight to me. I don't. They just don't. We can get better in them positions,
Well,
man.
yeah. It's gonna be Brown, uh, Jackson, and probably that third one's gonna rotate. That third one gonna rotate.
That's
It's
what
gonna
I'm
probably
saying. Like,
Brown. It's gonna be Brown. I say Brown, Hunter, and then the rest of the supporting cast.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I had to look at it.
yeah. I mean, it's hard
So
going from the
Cam
Big
Cam
12 to
with
Jackson.
being a
Ray,
starter as a rookie in the NFL.
Okay.
yeah, with Ray retiring the other day, see that was your fourth guy right there, solid fourth guy.
I want to see what that edge rusher we got, man, paid all that money to, and see what he does. Cause see,
Oh
we spend money
you
on
gonna see,
bullshit sometimes, man.
you gonna see Howard,
I, I, I
you gonna
want, I
see
want to
exactly
see
what he is. You gonna see,
But he gets so many pressures.
you gonna see.
pressures. I want them
He
to
gets
sack the damn quarterback.
pressures.
Fuck all that. Pressure. Sack his ass.
Pressures.
Damn pressure.
I know.
By eight
I know.
sacks,
I know.
by 8 sacks, Howard, by 8 sacks.
You think about 8 sacks? That'll be good, then.
That's it.
At least that's a little boost. Because
That's
ain't
it. By
nobody else
eight
doing
sacks.
shit if he do that.
Yeah,
8 sacks ain't shit.
Princely done pissed me off. Princely pissed me off last night, boy. God, he pissed me off.
What'd he
Lackluster.
do?
I mean, lackluster than nothing. He didn't do a damn thing. That's the problem.
Oh, what he didn't do?
that that
What
that,
did
that
he
that's
do?
it right there.
Nothing. Shit. He played like I don't know. I don't know.
He playing like he don't have a job on the line.
Some shit, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
I'll say some
Fuck,
shit.
you can't even explain that shit. Like, dog, I was speaking high on him bad too. I was like, Chris, we gonna come out and do this and that. That nigga ain't did shit. Nigga ain't did shit, man.
No, he's gonna have to come out and do something. Because if he doesn't, then one of these other young cats is gonna come in and start taking over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let him. I want that. Yeah, let that happen.
You know what? Stuck in my mind about Prince Yellow, man. Last year when y'all first drafted him, I remember when y'all, you know how y'all had y'all blueprint thing. He was up there
Hmm.
talking all that shit. I say, all right, rookie. And I didn't mention this that much, but I remember when we drafted Marlon Davidson in the second round. And he was up there at the combine talking about, you know the thing I love about playing football? You get to take a grown man on TV. beat him all in the chest and whoop his ass, and you know, and you don't get arrested or nothing. I said, boy, we got us a dog. We got us a dog. 2 years in Atlanta, that motherfucker was cut, GOAT. Now he had some injuries, but he didn't show up when he was on the field. I remember Princely Yelling was in y'all blueprint thing talking about he gonna tap Mr. Tepper pockets. Y'all gonna catch hell paying him. Well, you off to a slow motherfucking start. You might not even get he won't get a 5th-year option because he was 3rd round. But I don't see you in no danger of breaking Carolina Bank, though, sir. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Not even close.
Talking all that shit. Talking about every road way being him a chance. Okay. All right. If I was that road, I would have cut his ass.
Yeah, he been doing all. Everyone we get that be talking that dumb shit. You understand what I'm saying? Don't end up doing nothing. Then he gonna get mad with Everroll because of his role. Then you get a start.
Yeah. Conversely,
and
James Gordon don't say shit. Quiet. Quiet assassin. Go out there and then.
Oh yeah. Well, I knew he was that guy right there. I told that on Station 88. You understand what I'm saying? At the draft.
Right.
I knew he was him.
Yeah.
But Yumi Yada, I told him motherfuckers right. He first of all, you had to get your pro body. You had to grow into that 6-something frame.
Yeah.
Your shoulders ain't wide enough. You got the speed, but really tell you the truth, his bend ain't even all the way there like that.
No. He should have been dominating that damn offense, that 3rd-string offensive line, man. I'm sorry. You know, I don't even want to look. I ain't looking at it. If he do something, oh well. If he don't, fuck it. Let his ass go too. You know, I mean, like, that shit don't make no damn sense, man. I was thinking he would have had like 3 sacks or some crazy shit on. You guys, man.
We might. I mean, he definitely got speed. Now, to me, he projects as a dedicated pass rusher in passing situations. But he you know, same as with James Pierce Jr. That's what he is for us. Will he ever get his NFL body where he can become a constant edge setter? I don't know. But you know.
James will. I ain't worried about James. Well, the only thing I'm worried about James is if he learn, he better not have no other outfield issue. He better not have no other outfield issue.
We're red. That's one thing I want to ask you, man. Have you heard? Cause I've been looking. I haven't heard any word. Have you heard any word about a possible suspension?
No, Jeremy Fowler said that the Falcons are looking to hear soon from the NFL. He said that there's still not been any word. So he said that the Falcons have been pushing the NFL to tell them something because they either need to get him ready to go or get his replacement ready to go.
Yeah.
But just not knowing is unfair to the organization. So, but if you look at the past where that's occurred, what typically happens is the NFL lets the player play until the legal issues are resolved.
Yeah.
So, and in his case, which would mean that they will let him play this year because he's in a year-long diversion program. So, we'll see. It'll be a huge blow to not have him and Jalen Walker. But I tell you what, man, it's like I told a lot of Panthers fans too. Yes, it hurts, man, for y'all to be without Nick Gordon, but don't act like. And I don't know if y'all have it on the team right now. Looking at Umi Yelling last night, it might be more damning than it looked initially when I was thinking this. But it's not just that you're replacing 5 sacks, but you're replacing the potential that kid would make in the jump from year 1 to year 2. And I think that's what we're looking at with Jalen Walker. They had big plans for him. But I ain't going to tell you no lie. I'm kind of excited to see what Aziz Ojulari and Samson Ebukam, if they can regain some of what they were previously in the NFL. But we'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll definitely see.
Yeah,
100% see. I mean, fuck. I mean, we lost Nick Scorton. You guys lose Walker. I guess I call that a fair trade.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't know if us losing. I think our depth is deeper at the position than y'all's is.
That I will give. I'm not gonna lie about that. That is deeper.
Yeah. I think our depth at edge is deeper than y'all's is because we brought Aziz Ojulari and Samson Ebukam, and we finally have Braylon Trice healthy. Now, what can you expect from a player who drafted 2 years ago and ain't played it down in the regular season because of injuries? I don't know. Plus, he was a third-round pick to begin with. But he's depth, and that's exactly what we're talking about. So, but the only reason why I don't call it a trade is because I know it's a trade that neither one of our two teams wanted. So
that's true.
Neither one of us wanted to be without that player, them players, man.
So Red, what do you think about giving Bijan that extension with 2 years left on his rookie deal?
Well, he wanted it. He pushed for it.
Well, I understand, but like, what do you think about the team actually doing that for him?
I think that it was fair. It was fair because looking forward to it. When you got to beat John Robinson, I think you do as much as you can to make him happy.
Yes.
He said that he wants to be a Falcon, so I don't think he was asking for it so that he could get out of here in the short term. I think he was asking for that so he can have another big payday. And as a running back, you got to do that because your shelf life is so short. So
yeah, exactly.
You want to get as many big paydays in before you turn 30 as a running back.
Oh, I hear that. I'm just saying.
Agree with that too.
It's risky though to pay a running back when they have 2 years left on their deal already, especially being a running back, all the hits they take.
Well, they didn't have a choice. Because Jahmyr Gibbs was asking for the same thing. And both teams, as you can see, with them paying Jahmyr Gibbs $250,000 more a year than we paid Bijan, his whole angle was against whatever Bijan was asking for. So both teams, that's just where the running back market is right now. They're trying to make a statement that running backs are worthy of being paid again.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You got to pay the elite one. When you pay the elite one, that's gonna trickle down to the other motherfuckers. So it's like, nah, y'all can't be paying this.
Yep.
I think that's a risk I would not take if I was a GM though. Running backs, you can always find running backs.
But broski. Okay, I get what you're saying, and I see where you're coming from. But let me tell you something: you can't just find those two running backs, sir.
Yeah, but you can find good running backs throughout the draft.
You can say what you will about finding good running backs,
but
you tell me right now, and I'll give you as much time as you need. Give me good running backs that you can find right now comparable to Bijan Robinson and Jahmyr Gibbs.
And Derrick Henry.
No. Only those two. Only those two.
Well, Red, he right up there with him, Red, right there, and got his money the other day too.
But go. What Broski is talking about, he said as a GM, he would not have yielded to those players to give them a contract when they've only been when they have 2 years remaining.
Yeah, not only would I not give them an extension, I would use it. I'd franchise them for the 6th year and just use and abuse them.
You see, go.
Go, bro. Look, bro.
Just 6 years in the league. If you're a running back, you're most likely gone after that anyway.
Okay. Look. We understand that. I mean, look. We understand there's Ezekiel Elliott's, but there's also
I ain't listening to
but there's also
Broski this morning.
but there's also a few. Okay,
talking that shit.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, bro. See, let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this. You got freaking the Mun guy, right?
Yeah.
He is
Yeah,
a great running back, good for your team and everything. Do you feel that you can find another guy who can run just as well as him or even better than him in the next year or two?
absolutely.
Yeah, you can. You can. I'm a non guy. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
cool. Okay, cool.
Now,
Derrick Henry.
Monongai
Now,
obviously
Derrick.
is
Now, let me ask you this: a Derrick Henry. Can you find anybody who can replace a Derrick Henry right now?
most. I mean, is he going to be a Hall of Fame running back and playing the league 12, 13, 14 years? Like, that's very rare. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, what about a
Very
Saquon Barkley? What
I
about Saquon
mean, well,
Barkley
but here's the
after the
thing.
bounce back that he had?
But this is my point, though. This is my point. So just let me have my response. Derrick Henry, if I'm not mistaken, was a second round pick, right?
No, first round.
No, he was a
Was
first
it?
round
No,
pick.
Well,
you
I'm not,
sure
well, I'm
about
not,
that? I think he was a second round
come out,
pick.
of, come out of Alabama.
Coming out of Alabama, he was a
Derrick
first round
After
pick.
winning Heisman, hold on, let me see.
Was he
Let me
first
see.
or second? Let's
Yeah,
double
he
check
was
that if you don't
he was
mind.
a Heisman Trophy winner in the first round pick.
I thought he was
Derrick-
a first round pick too.
Okay, maybe he was. For some reason, I was thinking he was a second round. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just
Alabama, I
retarded.
think Derrick was in the first round.
I get it for you.
I got it right now.
No,
Baltimore
he was. He
Ravens.
was second round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, second round
45th
pick,
overall.
45th.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's my point, right? Alvin, like you got so many running back, you don't need to draft in the first round. And I'm going to talk about just second and third round picks, and then we can get into fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh round picks, right?
That's
Like
not the question that Edge
Kamara
asked
was a
you.
third rounder. No, it is the
Edge
point
asked you
because you
is,
don't need to
can
pay
you
these
find
guys, and
a
you don't need to
running
use a
back?
first round. No. Listen, you don't need to use a first round pick to replace these talented running backs. So you're saying where are you going to find a Gibbs? Where are you going to find a Bijan? Where are you going to find a Saquon? Those are great examples of first round picks who are top in the league. Those are the top three running backs in the league, right? Like, it is what it is. That's a true story. Not arguing that, but I'm saying you can get an Alvin Kamara in the third round, a Jonathan Taylor in the second round, a Brees Hall in the second round. You know what I mean? A Joe Mixon in the second round, a Kyron Williams in the fifth round, like an Aaron Jones in the fifth round. You know, you can get like a lot of these good running backs throughout the draft. Is my point. You know, so you can get a Monongai or a Pacheco in the seventh round. You know what I'm saying? Like,
in the sixth round.
but here's the thing: most teams use a
Yeah.
running back combination. They don't
Yeah,
just feature one running back anymore. It's a rotation. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see when Tom Brady was
those
drafted.
guys that they talking about right there, the majority of the offense run through them guys. If those guys would not be there, those teams would not be what they are. That's what they
I disagree with that because here's the thing.
Man,
just let me finish. Just listen. Let me respond. Red. Stop over talking. Let me respond. So the Lions have St. Brown, right? Jameson Williams, Tesla, and Laporta, right? And if they didn't have Gibbs, they would have another running back who's pretty good. Now he's not going to be Gibbs. I'm not saying he would be, right? Let's look at the Falcons.
You just said that. Oh, what did you just say? Now he's not Gibbs. But you had to put that in there, right?
But I did. I'm not denying it.
That's what I'm saying. You had to say
it. The thing is, what I'm saying is
that's a special guy.
Yeah, but you're gonna run two running backs, so they're gonna have two running backs. Like they were running Gibbs and Montgomery for a long time, right?
You're all over the place trying to make your point.
No, Montgomery didn't run last year. And the Lions went from first to worst. So what I'm saying is, like I said, these teams use a running back rotation, even if they have a stud running back. So my point is that makes it even more easy to replace the stud workhorse running back. And I have the utmost respect for the running backs position. Good running backs are some of my favorite players in the league. I'm saying from a business perspective, it's not the risk does not match the reward for giving a running back an extension with 2 years left on his contract. You see what I mean?
Okay. Well, let me ask you this though. Okay, when Dallas gave Ezekiel Elliott that contract, and then Ezekiel Elliott just fell off the cliff, who was their replacement afterwards?
Who replaced Ezekiel Elliott? Was it?
Yes.
Was that Marion Barber or was that?
No, that's Tony Pollard. Where's Tony Pollard now?
Tony Pollard blew up, right?
Yeah, Tony Pollard blew up 1 year. Where's he at now? He's in Tennessee.
Yeah.
After
I mean,
after Tony Pollard blew up for 1 year and he went to Tennessee, who was the next running back after that?
for the Cowboys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'd have to go back and look. I don't know off the top of my head, man.
Rico Dowdle. Rico
What happened to
Dowdle
him?
Rico Dowdle
Okay.
blew up 1 year in the Cowboys, and he
Yeah.
didn't have another contract signed after that, which everybody figured, oh, he needs to go ahead and
No,
get
but
signed.
you're proving my point, right? You can find running backs anywhere. That's my point.
You
I
can
mean,
find
you just proved it.
you can find
You
running
don't
backs.
need
You can find running backs anywhere, but
no,
here's also
no. Time out.
here's also
Signing
another thing,
Ezekiel Elliott was a mistake. I think we can agree that giving him that big money was not a good thing, right? It was not a net good thing for the team.
Do you
Right.
think the Giants
And like you just said, then 1 year we found a Tony Pollard. The next year we found a Rico Dowdle. That is my point, guys. That is 100% what I'm saying. You see what I mean? You can find these guys anywhere, man.
I understand the point.
You're not going to find Gibbs or Bijan anywhere. What I'm saying is you can find a starting caliber running back who could be one or two in the rotation anywhere. That's my point.
Yeah, but when you have that one guy that you know can hit, you're gonna keep him like that. Dallas should have kept Rico. Dallas literally should have kept Rico. Now they're looking for another running back.
So let me do this if I can.
For the third year in a row.
I want to keep the argument to the point of what Broski is saying, and no insult. I don't mean this as a shot. This is just I want to have this argument with Broski edge. Not to talk about Ezekiel, not to talk about Derrick Henry, not to talk about Saquon, anybody else. He says in the case of Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs, if he were their GM, he would not have paid them at this stage. And the reason why I say I disagree with that is you drew your argument all the way out to franchise tag, the 5th-year option, this and that. You don't do that with this level of running back at this stage of their career.
No.
When all they're asking for is essentially 1 year more than what they were going to get anyway, but more money. So essentially what they gave them.
It's not 1 year more. It's like they got a 2 or 3 year. What did they get? 3 year extensions
on top of what they had remaining.
So you just pay a guy out for 5 seasons who plays running back. That's not smart.
Right.
That's not a good idea.
Right. And what they gave them was a raise. Now, not only to mention that when you do this to players who not only their teammates, but everybody in the league knows that they're deserving of a raise and security. When you do that to them, you weaken yourself as an organization when it comes to negotiating with other players on that team. It's a horrible.
No, not true, because this is the first time
you asked me to let you speak. You asked me to let you speak, and I did. So it's a horrible PR image, and for players who are deserving of it to not give it to them, just as if the Rams drag their feet, regardless of what you think about Puka Nacua, his biting that female. If they drag their feet when it comes time to pay him, watch and see how the backlash that even the Rams get. You can't tell me that, well, you know what, maybe you would have.
Especially on Matthew Stafford last year, too.
But what I would say is when the Chicago Bears have a running back of the caliber of these two players on their team, I'd like to have that discussion with you there. And I'm going to rest my case right there, Broski.
Yeah, and here's the other thing that I didn't get a chance to get to. Like, you're not saving money by paying these guys right now. Running backs, a year or two from now, the top ones aren't going to be making more than $22 million a year. So that, on top of the fact, you paying a guy with 2 years left on his contract is not doing that is not a bad look for the franchise, because it didn't happen until this year for running backs. Didn't happen. So I don't see how that would be a bad look. Now, if you're going into his 5th season, right? Like, and then you send to decide, like, after this season going into next season, you decide to extend him. I get it. Makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fully get that. But 2 years left, dude, that's just risky, man. Like, that's very, very risky. I just don't think it's the best move in the world, man. Like, I don't. I mean, I hope it works out for you and him, but That's a risk, man. That's a risk.
Okay, but these franchises pull risk every day when it comes all the time when it comes to paying quarterbacks. So what's the difference between
Well, the
having a
quarterback's
risk
the
for a
most.
quarterback? What's the risk of having what's the risk of running a quarterback, paying him all that money when you're doing the same thing when you're doing a running back? What's the difference?
Yeah,
And to
playing
your
running
point,
back
Ed,
and playing one game at running back is the equivalent of getting into like a car crash, right? So it's
your
like
point,
you take a lot more hits playing running back than you do playing quarterback.
to your point, I'm gonna wait to hear Broski's comments when they sign Caleb Williams 2 years earlier than they need to sign him. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't like that, but he's also a quarterback, not a running back.
Either way,
So it makes sense. Like
But
running backs,
he's
guys, like
also an essential piece.
I'm just saying injury probability, right? Plus the fact it's easier to find a running back than it is a franchise quarterback. I mean, I think we'll agree with that. Like much easier to find a good starting running back than it is or starting a good running back in a rotation than it is a franchise quarterback, right?
Broski, you know Red
Quarterback's the
Swan well
most
enough to
important
know.
position on the team.
You know
Running
Red Swan
backs
well enough
take
to know I'm
way
gonna
more
be here.
hits. Running
I'm gonna
backs
be here
take.
to hear your comments, Broski, when y'all sign him early because he's headed in that same direction.
I'm not, Red, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not. There's a chance they will. I'm saying it's not as egregious as doing that with running back.
If you're smart,
I just think it's a very bad move.
If you're smart, you will. And I believe Brian Poles is smart. So Ryan Poles, I believe he's smart. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a short.
He outplayed us when it came for us when it came for us going up to go get Bryce Young and giving up all that capital.
And
I'm not saying it's not going to happen.
I take your point.
I'm just saying we're comparing it to the running back position.
Yes, I take your point on the difference of positions. I take that, Broski. But
and the difference of hits that you take.
What I'm saying, and of course I'm biased in my opinion. So that's why I'm sort of throwing Jahmyr Gibbs. But I still believe it that these two are the outliers. And you do it with them. Generally, you don't do it with running back.
You're absolutely right. Because whether Broski want to admit it or not, he said that when he said, "Now that's Jahmyr Gibbs."
Yep.
Those are the outliers. And Red is right, and you're right. You're right too, Broski. What you're saying for is if you're GMing a team, you have to look at the future franchise caliber players, the whole nine. That's why this cap is going up. Football is like the number one after soccer. You know what I'm saying? So that type of money, think about what the money's going to look at by 2030. What the money's going to look like for quarterbacks and edge rushers. And you see what I'm saying? It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be crazy. So, I mean, the collective bargaining agreement that they signed in the fucking early 2000s states that if a rookie player outplays within that 3 years, he can get his goddamn money, regardless of the last 2 years left on that contract now. So when them guys feel that they have come out there and played their ass off in 3 years, they gonna want to talk to somebody at the table about some money.
My brother Andrew, I'm sorry, I got excited, Goat. I didn't mean to interrupt. I
see Drew popped up last night. I don't know what happened to him last night, but what's going on, Andrew?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, Andrew?
Hey,
Andrew.
I was on there last night, but I was waiting for a kind of important call, and it came in and it kept me on there longer.
They were lit up last night, Andrew. They were lit up last night. They was excited by Haynes King last night. Now,
yeah. Hey, I thought he played a pretty good game, and I thought he really looked. You know what got me is he was poised, and he made very difficult throws and very difficult on third downs. And when the game was on the line, he made every throw. Okay, and so and as far as overthrowing in the end zone there, I mean, think about it. How hard is it to overthrow How hard is it to overthrow a 5'8" receiver? It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. That's why I said he missed if it been with them ones, them taller boys, that'd have connected.
Yeah. Yeah. But the argument I'm hearing right now, I agree. I look at it different. This extension, it's not given because I mean, when you come right down to it, and you look at what builds a Super Bowl team, very seldom are Super Bowls won by running backs. This is an investment on a player that brings in a big TV audience, a big crowd. They're really securing. That's what they're going for.
Their fan base, yeah.
I mean, you don't find too many players that go to they go to watch the guy with the big arm, the quarterbacks, the defense. The running backs. You come out one year, you run for 1,400 yards. You go out the next year, you run for 1,000 yards. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But he's an exciting runner, so that's not the deal. As far as Broski's concerned, he's right. The longevity of a running back in the NFL is not that good. It just isn't. I mean, I don't care how much talent you got. Yeah. You're getting banged up a lot. Yeah, you're getting hit. Yeah. You think about it. You got a 300 and some odd pound lineman or linebacker coming at you, running 5 miles an hour, and you're running 15 miles an hour straight at him. That's a 25 mile an hour head-on collision. You hear what I'm saying?
And Andrew, another thing in the Falcons case, when they're in like rebuild mode, you're usually not trying to add on contracts like that, especially risky ones for a running back position.
Yeah, but that's not what. But that's the reason I'm saying it's not a bad move because he's a draw for the fans. People love to watch him. I love to watch him run. Okay, I can understand them putting that kind of money out for an attraction. He's an attraction. He brings a lot more than just his physical skills to the table. People will pay to go see him play.
Why else are the Falcons getting primetime games other than Bijan Robinson?
What's that?
Why else are the Falcons getting primetime games other than Bijan Robinson?
That's because of Bijan.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He and there's very few running backs in the league that you can say that about, that the people will pay that kind of money to go see just the running back play. You know what I'm saying? There's only a few. Derrick Henry being one, Bijan. Back in my day.
You got Saquon, Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Derrick Henry.
Like Mercury Morris.
McCaffrey.
Yep, McCaffrey.
So I can understand why. I don't think it's going to really change the market that much as far as running backs go because
it's not.
The league.
Not the league guys like that. Like what y'all just said. Like McCaffrey, Bijan,
they're anomalies.
Those guys that can line up in the slot and catch the ball, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah. They just don't pound the middle, and you know what I'm saying. Run
I do.
Shit like
I know exactly
these
what
guys.
you're saying.
You use them. They weapons. They're weapons all over the field.
These guys are anomalies. Okay.
They're
not your running back. Okay.
No, not at all.
Well, you look at a Chuba Hubbard. Let's say he gets 1,100 yards, and you got a Bijan who gets 1,400 yards. Well, that's 300 yards difference over the course of 17 games. That's about what? That's less than 20 yards a game more. Okay, so when you look at things in terms of that, it kind of puts things in perspective. But you're not going to see Chuba break one out like
50 yards.
Bijan does.
Like Bijan.
And that's what people like. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't, and I want to state this again, Broski. When I said I take your position on the risk of the position and why you would not pay them, I receive that. But what I'm saying is, when just talking about these two players, and what Andrew rightfully said is, if you stall on them, if you continue to see them standing on the sidelines in preseason, your fan base is gonna get livid. They're going to be pissed off. What the fuck are you doing? Where have you been? Especially for a new GM and Matt Ryan. Coming in here, seeing what Bijan has meant to this club the last 3 years since we drafted him, and you're dragging your feet with him? Oh, okay. See how that works.
I mean, it's a fair point. I mean, it's definitely that's the side they went with. Obviously, what you're saying, and Ian Cunningham is there too, as the GM. So
absolutely,
him and Matt Ryan are on board doing that. I know they're going to be serious about building a winner. You know what I'm saying? I do, and Stefanski, and like I mentioned to you months ago, Red, I do.
You did.
And this isn't shit talk. This isn't shit talk. I do feel this is like a rebuilding year for the Falcons. They have a lot of young talent on both sides of the ball, so they definitely have some good building blocks. Love the front office and the head coach they have in place. So, I mean, I think they find that quarterback, this offseason, man, their future is bright, man.
And Broski, some people don't like the term rebuild. GOAT has gone over this a long time. What's the difference between a reset, a pivot, and a rebuild? GOAT, I remember when GOAT did a show about those terms. I'm going to tell you something. You remember, because I gave you pushback, but then I came back, I think, the next show and said to you, I see where you're coming from. Yep. I don't know if I still want to say a full tear down and rebuild, but when the things you were talking about, you replace your entire front office.
Yeah.
That is, you are building something new. You are.
Yeah. Now, you're going to have a new quarterback, you new head coach, new front office. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Absolutely. It's some cornerstone pieces that's there. And frankly, I think that they move quickly to lock them up. Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan.
Studs.
Absolutely. Matthew Bergeron. And I love the way that Ian Cunningham has learned and the way he's doing this. We still have $103 million going into next offseason after Bijan.
Future's looking bright for the Falcons. You know what I mean? This is going to be a transition kind of rebuild season.
The whole key is the quarterback. That's the key right now. And I trust Matt Ryan to get one. Whether it be Tua hit, Penix, they get him. But I can't ride with Penix right now because the injuries I can't ignore. Yeah. And I'll never feel comfortable watching the Falcons play, even more so than Tua. And people are telling me, Red, you're crazy, man. You think that you got something with Tua that you don't have to worry about? Both of them have a long history. But see, an offensive line can help protect the quarterback from a hit that might cause a concussion. But they can't protect Michael Penix Jr. from a non-contact ACL tear. That's what he has. So I'm just not going to be comfortable with that, man. So it is what it is.
He's got a lot of talent, but he's fragile, man.
He looks fragile, Andrew.
Yeah, you're waiting for him to break at any moment.
Go for Baker or go for Lamar Jackson this offseason, man.
Y'all heard some talk about Lamar. Baker. Wow. Kevin Stefanski and Baker Mayfield back together.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying, man. They're doing the Aaron Rodgers-McCarthy reunion. Why not make it a Baker-Stefanski reunion?
I don't think it'll happen either, Andrew. But with Baker's attitude, with the way he is, he will like this fucking division.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you heard the stuff Aaron Rodgers said about McCarthy, and they got back together. You know what I mean? They kissed and made up.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I think Jason Light, he's a good GM, but he's dropping the ball with his Baker thing, man. He's as good as the top 10 or 12 in the league.
Absolutely, and with Vita, you got to keep those guys, man.
That's the way it's been with Baker in the NFL. They just don't give him the respect,
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, I think that. I think he's going to move on. I do. Yeah. If he has a good year this year, I don't know. I just get the feeling he wants. He set it up. He told him basically, I want to get a contract. I want to get it done, so I don't want to have to worry about it in a year. And I mean, the money they offered him was good, but they only gave him 2 years, and he wanted at least 3. So
yeah.
And I have a feeling the Jets are going to try to get him. I think the Jets are going to try to trade for him.
I think I could see the Vikings doing it because I don't see it working out with either of their quarterbacks they have right now. I could see him, Minnesota Vikings, to kind of redeem themselves from not re-signing Darnold. I could see Baker in Minnesota as well.
That's something that could happen. But they're going to have problems down there in Tampa, man. Vita Vea is not happy. whole thing's falling apart.
Andrew, it looked like it's on the precipice of a same thing, total reset down there, man. A rebuild.
I think that's what they're trying to decide is what they're going to do.
Yeah, whether they want to make a long-term move or just let it play out. And I think they're going to let it play out. Todd Bowles with Zach, and I'm telling y'all, with Zach Robinson, this is Todd Bowles last year, man.
Yeah.
Last year.
I agree 100%. And I like Todd Bowles. I think he's a great coach, but I think that Tampa is looking at it like, let's start new. Let's start fresh.
Yeah.
They're going to time up their new head coach with their new franchise quarterback.
Absolutely.
I mean, it is what it is.
Because you know what? Mike Evans would have never left unless he felt that's where they were going. Mike Evans wanted to finish his career there.
They're almost,
that's what I think we saw.
They're almost like Dallas.
Writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Tampa's like Dallas East. Like, if you look at Tampa's roster on paper, the roster looks really good. Both sides of the ball looks really good. But does anyone really have faith that they're going to be really good this year? I sure don't. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they're going to be terrible, but I don't expect them to be really good.
I think they're 9-8, 10-7. I think 10-7 is probably about what they'll be. I still think they're going to win. I think they're going to do fine because they did good in the draft and they got a pretty good team. Their receivers are decent. I think they're going to be okay, but
Andrew, I see 6-11. Andrew,
you said what? Tampa 6-11.
6-11. Zach Robinson can't call, man. He can't call.
Gentlemen, I got to drop. Red, Andrew, go everybody. Edge, everyone, good chopping it up with you. Have a great day, guys.
Yes, sir. You too, brother.
We'll see you the first week.
Yeah, and Andrew, I put a lot of it on the brain of Zach Robinson. I don't know that he learned from the mistakes that he made in Atlanta. He is woefully stubborn to me, and I think
Zach Robinson fan.
I think I can see him and Baker butting heads over play call. So it could get ugly down there this year, man.
Yeah.
It can get ugly fast. But going into 2027 for next year, the cap hit as of right now for you will be $108 million in cap and total cap space and total team cap space. 108.
Yeah. They're gonna have some money to do what they need to do, man. So
yeah, because right now you're at 35.67 million.
Yeah.
And honestly, Red, I'm not saying you could do this, but with the quarterbacks that are coming out this next draft coming up, I'm not saying bomb the season, but really though, you could have Tua lead the team.
Yeah,
Penix can still recover, but you can still go in, lose just enough, make your season just relevant enough to say that you're trying, but lose enough to say, hey, we're going after this guy. Or we're going after 2 or 3 different quarterbacks. And if you don't hit your quarterback in the first round, you can definitely hit him in the second round. But I know you would want to hit your quarterback in the first round, even if it's the middle of the pack first round quarterback.
Well, what I would tell you is,
you got 13 and 14 coming out.
What I would tell you is that, and I hear what you're saying, Ed. I hear what you're saying. Clearly, get in the running for one of the top 2 or 3 quarterbacks in next year's draft. But what I can tell you is, even though he's in a different capacity now, I just don't believe that is something that Matt Ryan or Kevin Stefanski would ever sign up for. I think they just believe too strongly that let the chips fall where they may, and we'll worry about what we do for quarterback next year. And Ed, secondly, I'll say this. If it doesn't work out with Tua this year or Penix this year, I think the Falcons are just as likely to get involved in trade talks for a quarterback who's ready to fit into this offense with the guys that they have extended already with big money and try to
Yeah.
win now. I don't think that they'll view this as a team to take a rookie quarterback and start seeing what he gives you. The
Yeah,
Falcons aren't in a position where, go.
You're gonna have to
I'm
do
100% right with that, Red, what you just said, because the
Yeah.
way y'all built on offense, and I've done told you this, you know what I'm saying, hundreds of times, that y'all
Yeah.
ready to go. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Chris Collinsworth said it best. I'm gonna say this all year, what he said, and I had done said it. You got to have a top 10 something. That could be a top 10 offense that y'all got over there. Y'all just got to
Absolutely.
have somebody to run it.
That's
You
it.
got the pieces. You got the horses. You just
Yep.
got to have somebody to run it. Then
And
so
you're
your
already
defense
signing
could
guys,
be,
and you're signing guys
yeah,
too. Go, they're signing guys.
and
Like
and the defense could sit there and be, and I can see y'all defense sitting there being, you know what I'm saying? All it's got to be is 12 to 15. And if you
That's
got a
it.
top 10 defense or vice versa, you see what I'm saying? You are a playoff postseason contending team.
Yeah.
That's the formula.
Yeah.
In the
Ain't no
NFL right now.
tanking. In other words, Edge, I get what you're saying, and as a general rule, I think it's hard for teams in the NFL to get players to buy along with tanking. Now, I think it's other ways that coaches can do it. If they tell this player, I'm not going to start you, or I'm pulling you out at critical junctures of the game, whatever else, they can do that. But you can't get a player who's in a contract year to agree that I'm gonna tank this year to help the team get a better draft pick.
We'll go,
You can't do that.
Red. I didn't say, I never said tanking. Tanking never came. I never advised your team to tank, because I know how Matt Ryan is. Matt Ryan is a competitor through and through, no matter what he's doing, no matter if he's on the field or he's in that front office. He is not gonna he's gonna compete till he can't compete no more, or until he gets fired. That I understand. So he's gonna tell this team, "Hey, fight your ass off, do what you got to do," because he's seen how close they are. But he also sees the quarterback problems that you have.
That's it. That's what I was going to say. You got a quarterback problem, Red. You got two guys that the ambulance is following them all the time. Okay,
Exactly.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Red,
So they're not gonna be there. They're
Who's your
not gonna
third
be there.
quarterback?
No.
Who's your third quarterback,
Yeah,
Red?
they're
Well,
not gonna be there.
I'm gonna answer all those questions, but I want to make sure that I didn't misunderstand you initially, Edge. So maybe you didn't use the word tank. But what were you implying?
So I was implying in the fact that I know Matt Ryan's going to tell them to play their hearts out, play well as you can, and let the chips fall that they may, like you said. But also at the same time, there might be one game or two where it's like, you know what, this ain't it. This ain't it. But if you're looking at like 2 or 3 quarterbacks, and you can see where that they can fall in a certain range where you kind of want it, there might be that 1 or 2 games that be like, you know what, let's just
now hold on, Edge, hold on,
we
right
compete,
there, right? No, hold on, Edge, hold on, Edge, right there. Now, Andrew and Dope, do y'all hear tank? Like I hear tank?
No. I don't know what he was just getting ready to say, but
that's not.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Hold on, Edge. I'm with you, Red. Y'all don't need to tank because y'all can give up. Well, y'all done gave up. Y'all don't have a first round pick, right? Y'all don't have a first round pick next year. Or that was this year. Y'all didn't have a first round pick.
No, actually, no. They don't have a first round pick. They don't have.
Yeah.
No.
So you got a first. Y'all. No, they didn't. They just
hold on.
out.
We got all this clear. I'm taking one thing at a time. Now we've got projected 2 comp picks on top of our 7 next year. So we have.
But you have a first rounder though.
Hold up. Yeah, we do have a first rounder. We'll likely have
got a first rounder.
We'll likely have 9 to 10 draft picks next season. But
what I'm saying though, what I'm saying though, this is what I'm saying, Red. What I'm saying though is y'all are in. I'm with you, Red. I'm with you. I'm against what Ed talking about. Y'all can give up. a first rounder for one of these quarterbacks that somebody got on their roster that they hold
That's
in the
not what
roster.
he's saying.
You,
That's
you
not what he's
understand what
saying.
I'm saying?
That's not what
Not,
Edge
no,
is
no.
saying. And
Like I said, I'm against what Edge is saying. If Edge is talking about
yeah,
going to get the rookie, tanking to go get the rookie, no, they don't have to tank to go get no
yeah.
rookie.
He don't
They're
like the
not in.
word tank. He don't like the word tank. But clearly, what Edge just said, and Andrew, maybe you can hear what he said as well. If the game is close, don't put maximum effort into trying to win it. That's what Edge
Yeah,
clearly
I don't
just
see him
said.
doing that. I don't see him
No,
doing that.
no, they're not. No, they're not
No.
doing that. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. You know
If
they're
And
they
not
by
didn't
doing that.
want to win,
definition,
if they didn't want to win,
if Edge don't like the
yeah,
word, that is by definition tanking.
You
yeah.
know they're not doing that, though,
Tanking
Red.
doesn't even come into the discussion till probably at least 3/4 of the season's
No,
done. It's you don't start the
true.
year out thinking, hey, let's tank, this year. You
No,
don't
no, no.
sign
I'm
up
not saying. I'm not saying start the year. I'm
for that
not
kind
saying
of a
start the
contract
year
if you're
off.
trying to
Start the year
tank.
off tanking.
Yeah.
I'm not saying start the year off tanking. I would never
It
advise a
ain't
team to start the
happening.
year off
It,
tanking.
it, it ain't happening.
Straight.
All
It
right.
ain't
That's just straight
happening.
fucking wrong.
It
Yeah.
ain't happening.
But
Yeah.
Red. But to
And
answer your
I get
question,
A
you
lot of
have
guys.
nine. You have
Good.
nine. You have nine draft. You have nine draft picks. You have a first round, second round, a third round, a fourth round, two fifth rounds, two sixth rounds, and a seventh.
yeah, yeah,
So you had 9 picks.
yeah. They're gonna be all right, and $100 million in cap space. They'll be
Yeah.
able to do.
Yeah,
They'll be
you're in a
able
good
to
spot.
address
Mm-hmm.
whatever they need
Yeah.
to address. Yeah,
Yeah, you're in a good position for the draft next year.
yeah.
But I think you're going to have a problem, Red, because I think your quarterback is iffy at best. Because if they're thinking that Tua's going to turn around and be what he was, his best days are far behind him. Far behind him. You could see that in Miami. It's not. He's just not going to all of a sudden start clicking again. It's just not going to happen.
No.
Well.
Well, he
I'm gonna
might
say
click.
this. I think the biggest problem that the Falcons will have is sort of a blend of what Edge is saying and what Gold is saying. Maybe not wanting to give away those draft picks to go out and trade for a quarterback, and not being high enough to get one of the premier quarterbacks coming out. Because it wouldn't surprise me, Andrew, with all that you're saying, with all Tua's days being behind him, but with being in the NFC South behind that line with the weapons that he has, would have huge catch radiuses. It wouldn't surprise me if the Falcons won this fucking division. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, Red. You don't have to have the top pick to get a good quarterback. Look at Tyler Shucks. Who thought he was going to turn out like he did? Now, granted, it was only 1 year, but you could see in him. You could see when he's out on that field what they got when they got him. Okay?
I agree, Andrew. I agree.
Yeah.
But
I agree
Andrew,
with that too.
Andrew is like this right here. Kellen Moore, who's a quarterback's guy. That's where he made a lot of his bones at in the NFL.
Yeah.
Right? Went out there and watched that boy worked out, whatever, and said, that's who I want right there. So that goes a long fucking way. When your head coach, play caller, this and that, says this guy can run my system. Or I think this guy can run my. Y'all remember when Kyle Shanahan went up there at Trey Lance and was like, this is my guy. Because see, he had the understanding that this guy can run my system. So therefore, they went out there with the minimal games that he played, this and that, because he had that confidence in him. Now it didn't work out.
Right.
But that was the feeling that he had, him being the play caller, him being the architect of that offense over there.
Well,
and then I guess he did the same thing.
You make a good point, because if you think about it, I'd say Dave Canales is pretty good at that too. Look at Haynes King, and he went and got he wanted him and went and got him.
There you go.
And look how he looked last night. He looked like an NFL quarterback last night. That guy did not get shook up once.
Nah. Yeah. Now, if I keep
once.
telling people around here that Canales does not, and him and Bryce is not on the same page, they not clean.
No.
He don't want Bryce Young, this and that. Now, I will have an argument from here to next week. But
I agree with you, and I think Frank Reich had that same feeling with him.
he had that same thing, Andrew. He had that same thing. And they told him, no, we can't do that. We can't do what you want to do. We can't get rid of them. We can't give you the, you know what I'm saying? And he
What you
finally
saw
got
last
something
night, though,
last night that he won.
was the kind of offense that Dave Canales ran when he was coaching Baker Mayfield. Okay,
Exactly.
When he was offensive coordinator with Tampa, that's what you saw. He wants to throw the ball.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He wants to throw the ball, and you got a whole different
wants
game
to attack downfield. There's no offensive coordinator that don't want to attack downfield. They don't want to do that dink and dunk and shit.
No,
Them
that's
boys
what I'm saying.
go downfield.
He wants to air that thing out, and you're not gonna, if Haynes King or someone like him. I'm not saying he's not going to be QB1.
Exactly.
We all know that.
Exactly.
We all know that.
Yeah.
But if you get a quarterback that can throw the ball like what we saw last night in the NFL, how can we sit here and say Xavier Legette isn't the guy? We don't know because he's never seen anything like that.
Yeah. Hey, go.
Yep.
I got to jump out, man, and run into a Zoom meeting real quick. I'm going to tap back in with y'all in about probably 30 minutes, man.
I'll be around.
Talk to y'all later, Andrew. It's good to see you, Andrew. Edge, I'll talk with y'all later, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, brother.
Yep.
And you're exactly right, Andrew. I know for a fact that's what Dave want to do. He wants to attack the field.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. You could see it last night. You could see it right off when he put him in there. He came out just bombing away, that's the kind of offense Dave Canales ran when he was in Tampa, when he was the OC down there. It was the same, but he had to change that up. Not that Bryce can't throw. Bryce can throw the intermediate pass. I'm not saying he can't. But what I'm saying is it changes the whole dynamic of the offense. Okay, you've got two different games you're looking at.
Two totally different games.
Yeah,
two totally different games. When you I started the show saying it, and y'all gonna hear me say it over and over and over. When you can attack that middle of the field, when you can attack the field vertically, you can win football games. I promise y'all.
Yeah,
I promise y'all that.
Did you watch that whole game?
I was in and out, and right there, probably going into the half, ending up the end of that second quarter. I watched all where Haynes King was. I was watching bits and pieces of Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
I wasn't too much worried about Kenny Pickett because he is who he is. You're gonna get what you're gonna get out of him.
Yeah.
But I sat there and watched a lot of Haynes, which I'm like Red. I seen a lot of Haynes King because y'all know I'm an ACC guy, Carolina and everything. So
right.
I kind of knew who Haynes. I know who Haynes is in, and you know what I'm saying too. Don't tell me like I'm to the ceiling on Haynes King, but I know he's got everything there. He's an older quarterback. Done played a lot of ball, Texas A&M, all that stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He can. What impressed me last night was the way he manipulated the pocket and stretched the field. I can't say enough about it.
And you know what, Goat? Being an older quarterback didn't work out too bad for Bo Nix, did it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So, yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to be on the team. I think, if anything, I could tell watching Dave Canales last night down there on the side. He loved what he was watching out there. I can tell you that for a fact.
Yeah, that boy was on the sideline cheesing hard, boy.
Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. He loved it. Simple fact of the matter is, man, you can tell what Dave wanted to do the first two games the year he benched Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce could not stretch the ball down the field. You bring up a good point, Andrew, with Frank Wright.
I saw more passes. I saw more passes over the middle last night than I've seen in 2 years.
Y'all look at all those. Somebody said it earlier. All them curl routes, And all
Yep.
them to the numbers and to the damn to the sideline gonna come back when Bryce Young comes back out there.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
explosiveness and that pop that the offense had last night. And I know people are gonna say, "Oh man, that was against this and that." It doesn't matter. The level of competition is the level of competition, and look at how he played, and
Well,
look
that
at
kind of
what
a passing attack. You're right, Goat. And that kind of passing attack makes our runners that we had in there last night look like Derrick Henry going up the middle because it opens things up. It opens things up when you throw the ball like
They
that.
can't smother you like that because they know you would. He will at least try. He would at least tempt it, and
Yep.
he will hit on it. He will burn you.
Yep.
Nah, go with Hayes King back there. I think our receivers can easily get 1,000 yards.
Oh, easily.
Oh, easily.
Oh yeah, and he can have double receivers. You know what I'm saying? Even a lot of other guys are like, look at what, like I said, man. Jimmy hasn't been used like that since we got him, and that's who Jimmy Horn is. That's who Jimmy Horn is. What he was doing last night. You seen it in Colorado numerous times.
Yes, sir.
And now,
that's a great point. That's a great point.
Early enough.
That's a great point. That's the type of quarterback in that Jimmy Horn needs to be successful because you can utilize his talent when you have someone who can throw the ball like that. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. I mean, I cannot stress it enough. I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't stress it enough. Being able to make plays, standing in that pocket, stepping up in that pocket, and slinging that ball vertically down the field.
Yeah, and when you see him run when he ran for that goal line at the end there, he looked like a freaking truck coming through there. He's a big kid, you know.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, man. And he's not. One thing he's not afraid of. He's not afraid to put his shoulder into somebody.
Oh hell no!
That's one thing he's not afraid of.
That's what he did when he went out of bounds there. Really, that caused him to win that game, rather than just slide.
Which was smart. Which was smart. Which was like once he got that first down. Oh, and we're like, oh, gotta get out of bounds. Gotta save the clock.
Yep.
Gotta save the clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think you'll see this guy throwing the ball out of bounds on fourth down.
Well, Andrew, I know
we all know.
Y'all know
competitiveness.
Andrew, Edge, Dopey. Y'all guys know that he. I mean, I'm just talking. He's not gonna get the shot to do it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
He's not gonna get the shot.
I just said that earlier. He's not going to be QB1. We all know that.
Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But one thing it did do, it gave me a side of the Panthers I haven't seen. That's what last night did. I haven't seen that.
Oh, your camera on, Dopey. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, there. That guy he opened eyes last night. There's nothing other than I can say. He opened eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm sitting there, man, and like I said at the beginning of the live, I was looking at this year to just be like, oh well, football, and look at the other teams. Like, look at my boy Drake May, look at my boy Jaden Daniels, look at other teams this year. Report on the Panthers like this and that. I know how it's gonna go, but when you see what the offense could be,
yes,
and how these guys could play, do you know how many times I've sat on these damn lives in the last year? Man, Dave could not have said this. Driver come in and say, why did that man run a flea flicker and this and that? He's hand strapped.
Yep.
You can't talk but so goddamn much.
Talk your shit.
You can't do but so much.
How many checkdowns did you see last night from the Panthers?
I see none, Andrew. He went down the field.
The only one they thought you maybe consider it was a screen pass. And that's because he got in trouble in that fourth quarter. He had to
he had to throw, which I thought, and I was telling Q, I said, damn, Q, he threw a medicine ball. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, that boy went down the field.
That's right.
I tell y'all what, that last drive, 1, 2, 3 was passes over the top, past the safeties.
Fact.
First down, second down, third down.
And not only that, Goat, he had he ran 2 2-minute drills and scored on both of them. Okay?
Yeah.
He got a field goal on the first one, and he got a touchdown to win the game on the second one. How many rookies are going to come out, even in the preseason, and do something like that? And I'm talking about going 70, 80, 90 yards to get those.
Yeah.
He was poised, man. He made the big throws when he had to.
And made correct decisions when need to be corrected.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like,
so, like
not
I say,
flag routes, not drag routes, not digs.
He's not QB1, but I'll tell you one thing he did do. He cemented himself a place on that roster. That's what he did.
Oh, he opened eyes. I guarantee you that. He opened somebody's eyes around that motherfucker. Say, hey, this ain't no joke around here. This is what it could be. I know that for a fact.
I came here to play, and I came here to win.
I think he offers a hell of a lot more at QB2 than Kenny Pickett does, to be honest with you. Other than Kenny Pickett, the only advantage Kenny Pickett has over him is his experience. That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
But Andrew, once again, I'll say this. Okay, you sit around there.
Right now, if that kid hit
where did Carson Beck get drafted at? Third round.
Yeah.
Third round.
God, look at us. He looked fucking good, didn't he? Carson.
We could have snatched Carson Beck, but they didn't want no competition around here. Now you fucking around, and then you got Haynes King, undrafted free agent, and he looks better than the number 1 overall draft pick QB.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Real talk.
Go. Don't say it, man. Don't say it. You're gonna piss a lot of people off.
You in the wrong place. I say what the fuck I want to around here.
I know. I know.
Hell the fuck no. I'ma say it. Yes, sir.
People gonna be mad. Oh, they're gonna be mad.
I don't care. They talking about pay him. Pay him right. Pay him no attention.
Hey, who's gonna trash talk?
There you go.
Bryce wrote, go and say, I'm your Huckleberry.
You damn right, Andrew. All day long. Yes, sir. They know it. I seen last night, I was like, whoa. Stretching the field? Come on. Oh, hell. Here go driver. There go driver.
I told you.
There go driver.
I told you.
There he comes. There he comes. There he is.
You mentioned my motherfucking name, man. See, this the thing. You up here. See, I know it, man. I told you the other day, man, that y'all motherfucker losing y'all fuck ass mind. See, I know it. Y'all up here glazing this bullshit ass nigga, talking about how he pushed the ball and all this other shit. They the fucking preseason get third string niggas, man. Get out of here, man. Man, y'all should be sad of y'allself, man.
What did What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all?
I said it.
There you go. See? I told you.
Shit,
did you watch the game last night?
Hey, man.
He asked you a straight up question. Did you watch the game last night?
Man, I ain't talking to you, Goat, man.
He asked you a question. Answer the man question. Answer the man question. Yeah. Answer the man question.
Put star ass nigga talking about how he pushed the ball down the field and
I
shit.
guess that's no, y'all. I guess that's no. You didn't watch the game. I guess that's no.
Y'all need y'all ass whooped.
I guess that's no, y'all.
I see. That is a huge no.
He watched some highlights this morning. No. That's what he did.
Yes, he sure did. He sure did, man. He sure did.
Yeah,
I know one thing he's gonna be watching. I know he's gonna be watching that. I know he's gonna be watching that. I know he's gonna be watching that Hall of Fame speech of Luke Kuechly, and he's saying one day that's gonna be Bryce Young wearing that gold jacket, sitting up there talking. how great he
Man, it's
was.
not.
That's gonna be Bryce
Ed,
Young one day.
I'm about to get your ass up out of here talking about Bryce Young and Bo Jackson in the same damn. Get your ass up out of here quickly.
Yeah, man.
You know, damn right.
Y'all
You
sad,
ain't gonna get
man.
up there talking about
Y'all
no Bryce
sad,
Young,
man.
Bo Jackson. Hey, Haynes King driver. Haynes King for QB1.
I know you glorify that sorry ass nigga, man. You glorify that shit. That's what y'all do, man. Y'all
Haynes King
glorify any
QB1, baby.
sorry ass nigga but your starting quarterback.
Haynes King QB1.
That's sad.
No, what's sad is Bryce Young play on the field. That's sad.
Man, that's sad, man. That's sad y'all out here really doing that shit, man. Y'all need to cut that shit out, man. Cut that shit out, man.
Hey,
Undrafted quarterback, he the same. Now he
Bryce
our
Young, baby.
motherfucking goddamn Lord and
Haynes
Savior.
King,
Man,
baby.
this shit
Haynes
sad,
King,
man.
baby. Hey, y'all scared, ain't you? Y'all Bryce boys scared, ain't you? Y'all seen some damn quarterback play, competent quarterback play. Y'all scared now.
What the hell,
That
bro?
just
We
show
supposed to
you
be scared of,
undrafted free
man?
agent,
What are we
undrafted free
scared of?
agent can play better than your QB1. God, no.
He
That
Damn,
ain't
shit
ready.
driver.
sad.
Goat. He ain't ready. Goat. He ain't ready. It's okay.
Man, this shit sad, man. I do it, man. I told y'all. Y'all have lives when y'all think y'all got dudes. Ain't no dudes, man. This fake dude. This fake
Oh.
news,
Haynes
man.
Okay.
King. So
Okay.
was his 180 yards fake? That was fake.
Fake news, man.
Was
So,
that fake,
so
driver?
so when he ran it in for a touchdown, stretched his arm out
It
to win the
don't
game,
count.
that was fake.
It don't count. Ain't none of that shit count.
What?
Y'all
Damn.
talking about some nigga that played in the regular season, man. Did y'all see that? They said none of the starters was playing for Carolina. Man,
We know
y'all
that.
sad, man.
We know
What
that,
about
Y'all
driver.
Arizona? That's
sad.
who he was going against. That's who he was going against, Arizona. What about Arizona?
Man,
Arizona
y'all
didn't have
sad, man.
the ones and twos sprinkled in
Cut
there.
it out, man.
That's what you gonna
Cut
tell
it
me?
out.
Come on, man.
Cut it
Stop
out.
that shit.
Come on, driver.
The man
Come
ain't
You
on.
gotta stop
start the
that.
game, man. He played
We
against the backup. He played the backup. Man, that's
no,
sad,
he
man.
no, he played against a few ones. He played against a few ones out there.
That man trash, man.
Yeah,
He
you're right, driver. He didn't lose to good quarterbacks like Tyler Badgett. You're right.
or
Yeah,
Tyler
yeah,
Shook.
yeah, yeah. Tyler Badger, Tyler Sharp, and there was another backup quarterback that beat him, wasn't it? Yeah, it's another backup quarterback that beat him.
Now y'all back on white, huh? Yeah. But
He
y'all ain't
lost to
gonna
two
never learn
backup.
it.
He lost to two backup quarterbacks that rookie year. What was that? Was that the Minnesota guy? Yeah, dude in
Yeah,
Minnesota, backup.
yeah. He got beat by every rookie.
Yeah.
Come on, driver. Come on, driver.
Y'all need to cut it out, man. Trying to tell you, man. Shit don't
Drake May
look
showed up
good,
wiped his
man.
ass last year. Drake May wiped his ass last year. Wiped his ass.
Y'all up there, whole goddamn glorifying the goddamn water boy. God.
You over here glorifying a 54-yard passing quarterback? Why can't we something nice?
The way y'all
What?
glorifying back a water boy, man. I just don't
Hey, driver,
understand it.
You
Come
what did
on,
you
glorifying
see
son.
last night, driver? What did you see?
you glorifying a quarterback who can barely get 3,000 yards.
He got
Hey,
When the
goat.
3,000.
Hey, goat.
when the average is freaking 3,000 fucking 500.
I told you, man. I told you. It
Hey,
back
goat.
on
Let me
Bryce
ask.
because
Hey,
y'all.
guys. Let me ask
Yeah.
goat. Let me ask goat a question. Let me ask goat a question. Goat. Do you
What's up,
see what's
Andrew?
going on here? Okay. Do you see what's going on here? Okay. Now listen to me, goat. We saw him play almost the whole game last night, right? He looked
Yes,
phenomenal,
sir.
right? And that don't
Yes,
mean
sir.
nothing. But how much did we hear about Bryce's one drive in the preseason against Buffalo last year? How much did we hear about
The
that?
whole all week long, all week
Yeah,
long,
yeah. His
all week
further,
long,
his longest pass in that drive was what, 12, 13 yards, and we got to
all
hear
week
that.
long.
Come on. All of a sudden, those games don't mean anything. But when it was Bryce's one drive against the Bills last year, oh hey man, he's back. He's ready to go. Did you see that drive?
Alabama Bryce.
Did you see that drive?
Alabama
Yeah.
Bryce.
Mm.
Y'all got to stop
Well, y'all,
making it.
but y'all gotta cut that shit out, man. Y'all look, man. Y'all, it don't look good on you, go. Just tell you,
Oh, it look
man.
good. It look good on me.
Don't look good on you, man.
Haynes King, bro.
Know what I'm
D'Angelo, you
saying,
got it?
man? Y'all.
Is you in here? He's still having trouble.
Man, yeah, man. Y'all gonna glorify a water boy, man. Who y'all gonna glorify next?
A winning season. That's not negative.
Damn
When
sure
you
won't
got
be Bryce Young.
when you got more wins, you got losses.
Bet you that. Bet you that. Bet you it won't be Bryce Young.
Yeah,
ain't no,
damn.
I knew
Hey,
Driver
ain't no
liked what he
glory,
saw. He just didn't want
there,
to admit it.
homeboy.
You know, it's okay.
man,
You
look
don't
at him,
have
He
to.
man.
didn't want to admit it, though.
But this shit funny. Who y'all glorify next, man?
Hey,
Like I said, a win, a record with more wins than losses.
driver. So let me ask you something, driver. You got the Bills, you got the Jaguars, and you got the Texans. Which
Well,
one of
what you
them?
want?
Which one of them preseason games is going to be your dress rehearsal, where the number one offense getting ready to go against the number one? Which one of them? Which one of them games is you choosing?
I don't know, though. It's a preseason game, man. It's preseason. Nobody
I
ain't
bet
put too much into that.
you Dave Canales won't send them out there with the Texans. Not with that damn defense.
Not with that defense,
Hell,
nope,
Yeah,
nope.
and he
I was
don't
just
Mm-mm.
going
want
to
to
say
send
something
them
about that.
over
Yeah.
too much out there against the Jaguars or the
He'll put
Bills.
Haynes King out there faster. He'll put Haynes King out there so quickly against the Houston Texans. He don't want Bryce to
Now
touch
you put
that, boy.
Hey
Yeah,
King out
sure.
there, but y'all need to cut it out, man. Now y'all need to
He
look,
don't want
man.
that man don't want
Hey,
Bryce to look
man.
lost out that bitch against that Houston defense. Bryce a little
Man,
lost
this
out that
shit
bitch.
sad, man. This shit sad. I go. What's Bryce record versus the Houston defense?
He ain't played that Houston defense. Not that defense he got
Yeah,
over there now.
that's a way
He ain't
that's a
played
much
that. He ain't played
That's a
them in
different
2
different
defense
years.
defense.
than he was
He
in the
ain't
That's
first
a
played them in
year.
different
2 years.
defense.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
different defense.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
That's a
Are
yeah,
you
different defense.
crazy?
That's the same
Hell
defense that went
yeah.
to the playoffs, right? That's the same CJ Stroud that went to the playoffs, right? That's the same motherfuckers over there.
That was the same Haynes King last night.
That man won't even touch him. He won't even make the roster.
You crazy as hell. That man getting
The
ready to be QB
53
two.
man roster. The
Might
53
be
man
QB1.
roster. He
Might be
won't. He
QB1 if
gonna
your
be
man, if your
QB number
homeboy
3.
fuck up. If your homeboy fuck up, your homeboy fuck this year up.
oh he gone.
Might be QB1.
You drunk. I see y'all going live last night. Nigga got this nigga. I got a picture of the nigga. But y'all sad, man. But y'all need to cut it out. Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
need to cut it out, man. This shit sad, man. This shit worse than who y'all. Let me see. Since I've been within the last year, this the third
We
quarterback.
need right there, dog. We need a
Y'all
king.
just said
We
gonna
need a
replace
king,
Bright.
boy. We need a king.
Man, it's
We need
sad,
a king.
man.
We don't need
Man,
no
y'all do
clown.
this shit every
We need a
year, man.
king. We need a
Y'all
king,
said what
boy.
his name is. What the
We
nigga
need a
that came
king.
from Detroit? What his name is? Who
Oh,
came on
Hendon
y'all
Oh,
say he
Hooker.
don't play?
Hendon
Hendon
Hooker.
Hooker.
Yeah, nigga.
That's why they got him out of here. He was a threat. He was a threat. We need a king, boy.
Hell yeah.
They were screaming for him to hook. Look out. Look at his ass. Y'all sad, man. I told y'all, man, this shit gonna catch up with
Driver, it's all right, man. You gonna come around eventually, though, his king, dude.
you. But I ain't the one out here selling my soul, man. Y'all out here selling y'all soul, man, every day.
Man, you sold your soul to Bryce Young. It's okay.
Hey,
Nah, man. Listen here,
I
man.
hate to give you this
I'm,
newsflash,
I'm,
but I sold my soul off of Bryce Young 2 years ago.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all sold y'all soul, man. Yeah, it ain't nothing you can do about it. Y'all don't even advocate for the team. Y'all advocate for everything that the goddamn that go against traditional football conversations.
No, we
Y'all sit
didn't.
around talking about a goddamn preseason game. This nigga excel have more yards if he had this
Uh-huh.
because of the quarterback that we got there. Hey, it's key to get him the ball. Man, get
Uh-huh.
the fuck out of here, man. Man, stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit, man. Stop it. Just stop it, man. When y'all gonna wake up, man? They got XL rate. What? Second to last out of all the wide receivers in the NFL, man.
Not hard to do when you have a
But that's the
quarterback that
quarterback
gets you the
fault.
ball.
But that's the quarterback fault, right?
You're
It's
damn
a
right.
But they
defensive
got
position.
Coker. Hold on.
It's a,
They got
a defensive
Coker,
position.
Tech, all them other niggas rank higher than him. And all the wide receivers in the NFL. Y'all just hit that. I said that man ranked second to last.
Where Coco ranking at? Where Coco ranked at? Where Coco ranked at?
Way higher than XL.
Where is he ranked at? You ain't say nothing. You ain't say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is he
Wow.
ranked? Where is
Nah,
he
I know
ranked?
what XL right there. I know what
Where
XL
is he
right there.
ranked? Where is he ranked?
I know what
Why you do
XL
that,
right
man?
there.
Why you want to answer the question? Where is he ranked?
Because
It's
I don't
simple
know.
question.
I just told you I
Well,
don't know.
what
I
did you
know he
just say?
ranked
How
higher than
you know?
XL
How you know he? If you don't know, how you know he ranked higher than Excel?
because I seen it.
Well, what is he ranked? Give me a number.
I don't remember. I don't remember what the exact number.
Yeah,
But I know
yeah.
XL
That's
stood
real
out.
convenient.
When you rank second to last, you nigga, you standing out, nigga.
Jalen Coker ain't
Ain't
got
no
no
forgetting that,
motherfucking
Except
no.
nigga.
when it
He
comes to
ain't got
Bryce
no
Yeah,
Young,
motherfucking
right?
yeah.
than that. He
Except
can't
Sorry,
even
ranking
play a whole
Bryce
motherfucker.
season.
Young.
Yeah,
Not ranking
y'all want to get
Young,
up here and
not with Bryce
advocate.
Young,
Go
right?
look it up. No. Y'all always look up shit. Go look it up, nigga. It's a fact, nigga. Y'all go look it up.
Where's your quarterback ranked?
Yeah, y'all ain't trying to see that. Y'all don't want to argue against shit y'all know that's factual. See, y'all to see that shit too. See what I'm saying? See, y'all don't get up here and say, man, you know what? This nigga sorry fuck. We're gonna God just say this nigga sorry. See, y'all want us to say Bryce sorry, but y'all don't want to say XL sorry fuck.
Where's his
See,
contract?
y'all these
Where's
inconsistent.
his contract?
Y'all
Where's the
inconsistent.
quarterback's contract?
Inconsistent, man. Inconsistent. Just like y'all said about Bryce. He inconsistent. Y'all inconsistent on y'all arguments and y'all points. Because y'all don't make sense.
How don't make no sense, driver? Like explain to me how it don't make no sense.
Man, you can't argue for everybody, man.
We don't argue for everybody. There's guys we believe
It
that don't need to
sounds
be on
like
this
it.
team,
It
and
sounds it sound like it because
there's guys
I
on
know
here
you
that need a
heard.
chance.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
brother. What you saying that?
So
I want to
y'all,
hear.
Bleacher Report has Jalen Coker ranked somewhere in the mid 60s. So that's
Yes, how you
65
did, higher than him. Yeah,
and they got
and XL in
Xavier
the
Leggett
80s.
ranked. Yeah, Xavier Leggett is ranked
Yeah,
129 out of 130
yeah,
on Bleacher
that's
Report. I mean,
so. Like I said, y'all just came right on this show, right? I heard y'all say that with another quarterback, XL will be better. But They got on the list. They got on the list, basically saying this nigga ain't shit. They ain't got shit to do with no quarterback.
Okay, that's a
high Coker ranked higher than him
because he been getting the looks and the touches.
Ah, man. It said got more yards than him. Stop the lies. Stop the lies. The man got more targets and he got more yards than him last year. Stop the lies. Man, stop the lies, man. All y'all do is sit up here and lie. Stop lying.
Driver.
Man, stop lying, go. Tell the truth.
Driver.
See what I'm saying? But y'all make all these motherfucking skill set, man. Man, I'm I ain't gonna listen.
Is a Porsche different from a Toyota Camry?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That ain't a good analogy, go. That ain't a good analogy. Everybody know that. Even a kid, even a 6-year-old kid know that a Porsche is better than a Toyota.
I didn't say better. I didn't say better. I said different. I said different. I said different.
But it's better though. It's better.
Driver likes rankings when it comes to receivers, but he don't like them when they come to quarterbacks, does he?
Yeah.
No. But y'all talk about the rankings of Bryce all the time. So I'm numb to that. I don't know what you're getting at, Andrew. The conversation is always about Bryce numbers, his record. Did you just hear the nigga say that? Now when I bring up one thing about that's very telling on what y'all trying to describe as a wide receiver who look better with another quarterback, but this man ranked second to last.
Didn't Jimmy look better last night? Man. Didn't Jimmy look better last night? Did Jimmy Horn Jr. not look better last night with Haynes King? Did he ever look with Brown?
What you mean?
Did he not?
How?
Fuck that shit.
Oh my God! What do you mean how?
What do you mean how, Driver?
Better than he ever has.
Man, so y'all see
Bryce Young could not bring that out of that boy right there. Bryce Young could not bring that out of Jimmy Horn.
Man, y'all sad, man. Y'all sad. Y'all is sad. It is sad because y'all saw Jimmy Horn catch passes, but y'all also saw Jimmy Horn run motherfucking reverses and shit. They were using him in other shit. Stop the lies.
Why?
But Jimmy Horn is more than just a Jimmy Horn is more than just a reverse. Is just a guy who can do reverses. He can actually go up the field.
Nigga, did he do did he do a reverse last night?
No,
because he had a quarterback.
Nigga, what the fuck? Hold on, nigga. That ain't got shit to do with no quarterback, man.
He was
that ain't got shit to do with the quarterback.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So hold on, all right. So before Jimmy Horn was coming in, who was running the reverse?
They didn't run no little dink and dunk ass reverse.
I know
the only shit they did behind the scrimmage. The only thing they did behind the damn line of scrimmage last night was a motherfucking screen pass. Was a screen pass. Everything else was down the field, vertical. And they used the tight ends last night.
Man, I asked a specific question, man. I ain't said nothing about no downfield. Nigga. They said Jimmy Horn. They said they was running reversing without Jimmy Horn. They know that shit's a fucking lie.
They said, who the fuck is they? Who the fuck is they? You over there listening to that dumb bullshit.
On your panel. No,
nobody
ain't
said nothing like that over here. Nobody said nothing like that over
here. They just said it, man.
Nobody said nothing like that over here.
Who said something about reverse? I didn't say something about reverse.
Man, cut this shit out.
They didn't run no reverses.
Nobody said that. They didn't run no reverses with Jimmy last night. The only thing they threw behind the line of scrimmage last night with Haynes King was that fucking screen pass. Everything else was down the field.
See you yelling, but you ain't listening.
Wasn't no curl, wasn't no flag routes, wasn't no the only motherfucker that going out to the number was the motherfucking tight end. And he got every last one of them involved. Y'all said Jatavion Sanders was trash. He didn't look like trash last night.
Man, you can cut this shit out,
Every
man.
fucking body that Bryce Young can't get involved is trash around here. That's what y'all motherfuckers say. That's what y'all do to them guys.
So it's Bryce's fault, right?
Can Bryce push the ball down the field?
Hey man, yeah, motherfucker. You must ain't seen the passes that he threw to fucking Coker and Tech. Y'all mad that this man ranked second to last, right? So
I'm
y'all
not mad.
try to
I'm
trying
not
to
mad.
treat this
I'm not
situation.
mad
No,
about
no,
it, bro.
no. Stop that driver.
You're not
You
mad.
trying to
Yeah.
change the
This
narrative
is
in here.
this
You
is
come in
just
Nah,
here trying to make
evidence
nah,
it,
proved.
trying to make
nah,
This
it
is
about
just
Xavier
nah,
Leggett
nah,
is what you're trying to make it about, like
nah.
you always do.
I ain't
No,
know. Hold on,
nobody's
man.
talking about
Hold
Leggett
on,
around
man.
this bitch. We talking about
Y'all
Haynes
did
King
break up Leggett,
making
man.
the offense look better.
Stop
We
you
talking
lying.
about
brought up
Haynes King.
Leggett.
No,
You brought up Leggett talking about
Man,
Edge. Cause see, he'll get y'all. He not gonna get me. See, he won't get me. You not gonna sit in here and talk about Leggett, this Leggett. We're not fucking talking about Leggett. We talking about
y'all
Haynes
was
King
talking about.
running
Hold
the
on,
offense competently. That's what
Sir.
we talking about.
So before I came up on this show, y'all did not mention that Leggett would be better with a better
So
quarterback
that's what
like
we got.
Haynes King.
Out the whole 3 hours that we've been on here, we solid said that one time. One time.
Hey
That's
man,
what you
hey
got out the
sir,
whole goddamn show.
hey man, I just woke my ass up, man.
So that's what you
I
heard.
heard what I
Soon as you
heard.
woke your black ass
I
up, all you heard was Xavier
well
Leggett. That's all you heard.
nah,
He
I
didn't
heard a
even play
few other
last night.
things, but I also heard and y'all mentioned that this quarterback will be better beneficial for Excel. So what I came to do is dispute the evidence because all the bullshit y'all talking, I want to dampen the party a little bit. Cause that's what y'all doing. Y'all partying for a water boy.
And you partying for a bum.
Well, I don't
Bryce
understand
Young is
how
a
Bryce
bum.
trash if he a quarterback in the NFL. He's starting.
You know who else starting? Malik Neighbors is I'm not Malik. Malik Willis is starting too. You got goddamn Jacoby Tech getting ready to start somewhere. You got a bunch of other
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Geno Smith
But
getting ready to
that this
start
ain't
somewhere.
that this ain't
So what
that.
the fuck
But
so what
this
the
ain't
fuck is
this
you
ain't
talking about? You ain't saying nothing.
look. Probably going into his fourth year with this same team, man. He ain't sweating that shit. You talking about stragglers.
They starting in the NFL. That was your whole premise of what you just said. NFL starting quarterback.
Yeah, but they from team to team though.
Gino has
Yeah.
had better numbers than Bryce Young.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
So what you saying? Gino ain't better than
Oh,
Bryce?
okay. Oh, okay. If that's how you feel. If that's how
Huh?
you feel, sir.
Hey, my man West Coast Carolina say, driver, the king is here.
I told you,
Hey,
man.
tell him again,
Y'all sit
Wesley.
around here and feed your audience bullshit. Yeah, that's what you do. I see what it is, man. You poison these folks, man. Yeah, you poison these folks.
Nah,
Because you
nah.
got
These folks,
niggas
hey, these
Bro,
up
folks
here
got
we've been
eyes,
saying
man.
dying. We've
These
been
folks
dying
got
for going
eyes,
on
driver.
4 years
They can
now,
see.
driver.
the
That's a
king.
slow death.
Y'all calling people the king. That's your king, man. That's sad.
That's what you was doing with Bryce Young. You saying Bryce Young is the king, the king, the king, the king. My Pookie, my this, my that, my that, a third. Bro,
I ain't
Haynes
say that.
King is a king because that's his
I ain't say
last
that about
goddamn
Bryce.
name, bruh.
I ain't say nothing about Bryce. Y'all bring up Bryce.
You the one. Look, you
I
guys
just
always
be the
bring it
one to
up.
sit right here and defend the bullshit that y'all be saying. I don't
Yes, sir.
bring up
Driver.
Bryce. Y'all bring up Bryce. Like go say, this a quarterback driven league. So they talk
All day.
about the quarterback every day. Stop the lies, man. Stop the lies.
Driver, the only lie being told is that Bryce Young is an NFL quarterback. And the only lie being told is that Bryce Young is a competent quarterback. The only
This
lie
shit
being
saying,
told
listen
is
to him.
that Bryce Young
Listen,
is a quarterback.
listen.
That's the
Just
only
listen
lie.
to what he's saying, man. Listen to what he said. And then think
That's
to
the only lie.
yourself. Think to yourself, Edge. How many NFL starts do Bryce have? But he said he's not an NFL star quarterback. You see what I'm saying?
14
He
wins.
say anything. He say anything.
14 wins and 30 some losses. That's what we're
So
doing.
not so, but so that's a star quarterback, right?
Playing drivers because the owner doesn't want to
That hold on. So the starting quarterback, right? Record reflects the whole team, right?
I mean, last time I checked, Bryce Young's
Damn
14 and 31.
I'm asking the question.
He's 14. He's 14 and
in
31.
3 years, the best he had is 3,011 yards in 3 years.
When you got he had a wide receiver that's ranked dead last in the NFL, man.
Here we go.
Stop the lie.
I thought it was the offensive line.
Stop the lie.
I thought it was the play caller. See, all these damn excuses. I can't keep up with all of them.
Yeah.
Then it's
Funny
the
how our
defense.
tight end. Funny how our tight end.
That's why, man. That's why Canales had to give up. Nah, see, Canales saw the XL ain't shit. They cheered for Browser. So why they was up in that cheer? But this nigga, they thought he was supposed to win in the second round. Think about that.
Braswell ain't even played a down driver. How can you call?
But they wanted him. They wanted him.
Okay. So next, on to the next one. He's not gonna play this year. So on to the next. So what we doing now?
Until you get this sorry motherfucker out the team.
Who is that?
He hindering the quarterback.
The wide receiver.
The person that ranked dead last in the wide receiver position in the NFL.
Well, you drafted one and you paid one. So next, what's the next thing?
What you talking about? Y'all keep talking about
everything you saying. They done solved that problem. They drafted Tech McMillan and they paid Jalen Coker. So next, what's the next? What's next?
That's what we need to do. Hey, yeah, that's what we got to do, man. What you mean? Ain't nothing else next.
So what you telling me? Bryce Young should have 4,000 yards, about 35 touchdowns.
I ain't gonna do that with XL on the team, man. The man is starting.
Say what now?
Stop the lies.
What are you saying, Drought? So what's the excuse now, Drought? What do you need now?
That man ain't gonna be able to do. That man ain't gonna be able to do as much as he needed to do to get no 4,000 yards until that nigga XL gone. Unless that nigga did come out that bitch.
I just told you he got a certified number 1 and he got a certified number 2, and he can't give me 4,000 yards.
Man, you ain't just hit nothing I just said.
So it sounds like what he's saying is XL is the problem. He need to go. That's basically what he's saying.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a third option receiver is the problem like that.
I guess so. I guess to him it is.
Man, he only can run Pacific routes. The defense can just play a base defense. Right.
Ed, who the third receiver on the Cowboys is? You don't know.
Turpin.
You don't know.
Turpin.
Well,
That's his name.
okay. So Is he hindering Dak Prescott from throwing 4,000 yards?
No, he's not. He's not holding him back for nothing because he got two other receivers that can
Stop
get
that shit.
that get 1,000 right now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Man,
Thank
Coker
you.
ain't no goddamn George Pickens, man. That nigga ain't no Pickens.
But he got paid like he
And Tech ain't done
y'all were telling
what
me,
CD
but y'all were
Lamb
telling us
had done yet.
that Coker's a
Come
number
on, man.
one.
Y'all
You were
be
telling us
trying to
Coker was a number one. He got paid like number
elevate
one money.
our players.
Like just because we got a number one, don't mean he Jamar Chase. Don't mean he Justin Jefferson. Our number one ain't no other nigga number one.
Hey,
Y'all be getting up
guess
in here
what?
with these
So
dumbass
you saying,
analogies, man.
Hey,
Come on, man.
Edge,
whoa. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead,
Check it
Joe.
out.
Because I think you're
Now
going
he
where I
just
think
said
I need
Jamar
you.
Chase and Justin Jefferson. Ain't but one Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. And Joe Burrow got him, and motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray got him. So tell me why Drake May had 4,000 yards. Tell me why Josh Allen had 4. He ain't got Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase. Tell me why did them guys have it? Huh? He ain't got CeeDee Lamb or Pickett. Huh?
Well, no, I don't watch the play.
Matthew Stafford
I don't
damn
watch
sure
the
had
video.
motherfucking 4,000 yards. And Devontae Adams was hurt a good portion of the year. He ain't had nobody but Puka.
And Puka was out 1 or 2 games.
Man, all y'all do is make excuses, man.
It's not an excuse when you can do it.
Man, y'all, man,
Brock Purdy
this
was
shit
out a
sad.
quarter of the season, and he still got over 3,000 yards.
Yeah, because Bryce had the sorriest wide receiver in the NFL in the starting lineup for the first
When your
10,
wide
10
receiver,
11 weeks.
when your passing
Boy,
is
you need
ranked
to
at
stop.
28th,
You need to stop, boy.
and your rushing is ranked mid 20s,
You need to stop that shit,
yeah, it's
Calvin.
gonna get yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Because
When
the
your
wide
quarterback
receiver, bro.
so now it's the wide receiver's fault. It's the wide receiver that's making him look
Yeah,
bad.
you just said while passing y'all ranked that. Yeah, that was the wide receiver. XL was sorry the first 10 weeks of the season.
Oh, he was
You need
so.
to
Oh,
stop
now
that
he
shit.
was sorry the first 10 weeks of the season. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. When Josh Allen when Josh Allen won his MVP after Stephon Diggs left, and everybody said Stephon Diggs was gonna freaking was it, but he got an MVP after he left. What's the excuse there? When Patrick Mahomes lost Tyreek Hill, and Patrick Mahomes said, "Yeah, the numbers are gonna be kind of be a little scattered." Patrick
Hey
Mahomes
man,
won
y'all keep
another
on talking
MVP and
about
won two more Super Bowls
man,
without
bro.
Tyreek Hill there,
Yeah, I
and won an
told y'all.
MVP without Tyreek
Y'all
Hill
only
there.
could look. Y'all always trying to compare
Explain that. Explain that.
Bryce to somebody else. I'm talking
You
about the
just
niggas
you
that's on
just
our
compared
team.
them boys. You just compare Excel to T.
To
Higgins
who?
and Jamar
I
Chase.
ain't I ain't
George
compare XL
Pickens
to no T
and CD Lamb.
Higgins, man.
Yes, you
Stop
just
lying.
did. You
Stop
just
putting words
did.
in my
You said
mouth.
that's the reason
No, I
why
didn't.
Bryce Young ain't got what he got because he ain't got them boys with him.
Yeah, that man putting words in my
You
mouth,
just
man.
said it, man.
Y'all
You
listen to this
just
shit.
said it. Everybody in the chat hear me. Y'all
I
throw up
ain't
y'all
saying
just put
shit
yes in the chat if
like
this
that.
motherfucker just said that. If he said that, y'all put yes in the chat. Put yes in the chat if he just said that shit.
They
If
know
he
I ain't
didn't say
saying
it,
shit like that.
no, put yes in the chat. But lying ass. You been
Oh,
just
oh,
talking
and
shit about Excel. You said Excel was the reason why Bryce didn't do it. Y'all put yes in the
Yeah, I
chat if the
said that.
motherfucker.
I said that, but I never said that XL was T. Higgins.
You compared him to him. You said them
No, I
boys
didn't.
got
I
T.
never
Higgins
brought up
and
T.
Javon
Higgins,
Chase.
man.
You just then you said CD Lamb and George Pickens. What the fuck, Java?
Man, we were talking about our number one and our number two.
hey, driver, you want to know what makes it even more funny?
Man, you go. We
Josh
gotta
Allen
catch up.
didn't have one receiver go over
Stop
1,000
talking about
yards,
other
and he
quarterbacks,
won
man.
and he won
I
an
don't care
MVP.
nothing about no Josh Allen. I'm talking about our team.
You want
Y'all
to know
keep going
you want the reason why
and
you don't care
and
about Josh
try to
Allen, because Josh
deflect.
Allen came to our house
Why
and
why is
thumped
y'all
us.
deflected, man?
He came to our house and
Stick
he
to the
thumped
point.
us.
Stick to the question.
What's the question? What's the question? What's the
Our
question?
first 10 weeks of the season, bro.
First 10
Excel
weeks of
was
the
the
season.
starter. The first
Uh-huh.
13 weeks of the season,
Mm-hmm.
he was a starter.
Uh-huh.
Y'all keep talking about the passing yards, right?
Uh-huh.
Being down. He was a starter the year before.
Uh-huh.
He came to the podium and said he got to do better.
Uh-huh.
That man ain't playing up to his level, bro. And y'all know that.
Okay, so he's not
Stop
playing up to his.
lying.
So how can Xavier Legette play up to his level when he only had 32 targets
When?
last season?
That's a goddamn lie. He had 30. He had 30 some receptions on like 50 some targets. Can't lie to me, man.
How many
I just
targets did
told
Jalen Hurts
you
have?
Yeah,
he had
okay,
more
okay.
yards than Coker.
Uh-huh.
And
170
they
something.
still got him right dead last. Stop lying.
Bro, dude. Oh my god.
How
Y'all
many
want to get
targets
up here and
how many targets
lie.
did Coker have?
How many targets did Coker have? I got y'all. Cause I'm about to go ahead and
Yeah,
end
because he ain't
all
had
this shit.
nowhere near
I'm about to
what
end
this
all
nigga
this shit
had.
right the fuck now. I'm about to end this shit right now.
Yeah. Y'all just lying. If that man would catch and have his 600-700 yards, Bryce would have that 3,500 yards. Easy.
Okay.
He ain't
So
putting up his
okay.
part.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me go
Okay.
ahead and just
Okay.
end all this
You
for
know
you.
you just fucked up, right, driver? You know you just fucked up.
Ted had 122 targets with 70 receptions. XL
Yeah.
has 64 targets with
Okay.
35 with
64
35
targets.
receptions. Okay.
64.
Rico Dabo had 50 targets with 39 receptions. Jalen Coker had 43 targets with 33 receptions. But yet only
Right.
one person hit 1,000 yards.
So, like I just said, Coker only caught the ball 33 times on the 40-some receptions.
Mm-hmm.
And they got him ranked in the 60s. They got XL. He got more receptions, more targets, more yards, and he ranked second to last.
You said Coker got more yards
Get
than XL?
no, XL got more yards than Coker.
Wrong. XL has 363 yards. Jalen Coker has 394. Try again.
Well, that's it. 30 yards. 30
But you
yards.
said XL had more yards than freaking
Hey,
Coker. Try
man.
again.
Hey, shit. Hey, I thought he did. Because he started more games. The man was hurt
J-
half of the season.
Jalen
That
Coker
ain't
started
that.
That
11
See
games.
that make
XL started
that ain't
15.
my argument. That make you
driver. No, no,
sound
no.
stupid.
Driver, listen, driver. Toward the end of the year, that's when that offense started getting a little hot. Then when they ran up again, right there in the middle of our
Man.
schedule, we had a lot of sorry ass teams like the Jets and fucking Miami,
Mhm.
this and that. That's where a lot of them boys got the meat and the potatoes of their yards and stuff. When you play
No.
that game when they played down the Falcons, shit like that. When you ran up on teams like the Seahawks and the Rams and stuff like that, they didn't have all these astronomical numbers. They didn't.
Hey, man. Y'all, you trying to deflect, man. Stop
I ain't
trying to
trying to
deflect.
play it. I'm giving you fucking
You ain't
facts.
deflecting.
Go look it
You
up.
deflecting.
There's no
Man, you
deflecting.
deflected. The
Ain't
man
nothing to
just
play.
brought up the yards, the targets, right?
So
For
Mm-hmm.
when you
XL
start doing
versus Coker,
when you start
right?
doing all these
And
lists
the
and stuff like
man
that, where these guys is
is
ranked at,
ranked
that's
dead
what factors
last.
in the time it happened.
Man, out of all that you just said, I ain't got shit to do with how a nigga come in from the injury depth chart, miss all the half of the season got more yards than this nigga. And you got fucking 20 more targets than him. The fuck is you talking about? You rank dead last.
Because the main
But
number one
y'all talking
target was
about
Ted.
the quarterback throwing for 3,000 yards. That's why.
So
No,
you
it's not.
saying so
No,
basically
it's
what you
not.
telling me is that if XL had more targets with
No, if
more
he put
opportunities, Bryce Young would have more freaking
no,
Bryce
I
Young
ain't
would have
say
more
that. He
yards.
got the
Is that what you're
targets.
saying? Oh, he
No,
got the
you
targets.
ain't just hear nothing I just said.
He got the
Coker
targets.
got less targets with more yards than him. He got more targets. If he had more yards with the targets he got, Bryce will have more yards.
Driver, what you
It's
just
a
said,
fact.
what you just said was silly shit. That's silly shit.
No, it ain't. Because Coker just
Yes, it is.
proved it.
No, it's not. That's
Okay.
silly. That's silly shit. What you just said. Because
That ain't
if Jalen Coker was say in them games that you talking about, and he got XL target, if he got XL target, you don't know them same damn uncatchable balls and shit that XL was told that went to Jalen Coker, he wouldn't have caught them neither. He wouldn't have caught them neither.
They ain't uncatchable to him.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Here we go.
He ain't throw uncatchable balls to Coker. Look at he done caught 30-something out of 40-something targets. What is you
Then
talking about?
you already know when they line
Stop
up
the
slot X,
line.
Y, whatever they line up, you getting different looks from different positions that you
He
lining up.
lined up in the outside too, man. Stop lying. He was lined up in the
No.
old fucking goddamn outside at the number 2 before we even went into the playoff game against the Buccaneers. What is you talking about?
Coker's getting
Coke.
different looks than XL is. So stop that. Stop
Man,
that.
Coke is a better wide receiver than him. What is you
But we're
talking
Coke is a
not
better
about?
wide receiver. Okay.
once again, we're not gonna sit here and let you make an excuse talking about XL. It's about Haynes King, bro. Cause
A
what you saying is
water
crazy.
boy? A water boy?
What you saying? It's about Haynes King. It's Haynes King Day, bro.
Hey man, ain't no Haynes.
It's Haynes King Day.
Ah,
It's Haynes
man,
King
they
Day.
need me to let this
Unless you
boy.
come here to talk about it, unless you
This
here
is
to talk
sad,
about
man.
how
This
can
is
Haynes King
sad, man.
get ready to be QB1,
This
I don't
is
know what you're talking
sad,
about.
man. This is sad, man. This is sad, man. I thought you were better than that, Goat.
Unless you're
I
here to
thought
talk
you were
about
better.
how Haynes King
I,
is the heir to the throne,
I thought you were better than that,
what do you
Goat.
think?
You can't be like that, man. You can't be like that, man. You can't be like
What you
that.
saying, bro? You're not saying nothing, bro. You just talking.
Man,
This
listen
shit,
here,
You got
man.
nothing to back you.
Not,
You got no
everybody
numbers to
tired of
back
hearing.
you up,
Yeah,
driver.
nothing to back me.
hey,
Everything
man.
Andrew,
we heard for
tell
2
him
years
again,
about
Andrew.
this guy. There's an excuse for everything for Bryce Young,
It's not an
and
excuse. These
you'll
are
never see it any
facts.
other way. You'll never see it any other way.
Man, why would they go out there and draft another wide receiver, man? Because they felt like this man wasn't doing his job.
But why
He
why
just
does it
got
have to?
lucky.
Why does that have to do with Haynes King making the offense look efficient? What does that do?
Haynes King was throwing to niggas who ain't even getting on the field besides Jimmy Horn.
And what
What
did
is you
Haynes King
talking
make Jimmy look?
about?
What did Haynes King make Jimmy look like last night?
Man,
A
JT
wide receiver, a
Sanders.
fucking
All
competent
right,
wide receiver.
Haynes King threw to JT Sanders, right? He third in the depth chart. He not
No,
even
no,
gonna
no. Kenny
start.
Pickett. No. Get that right. Kenny Pickett threw to JT Sanders.
So
Kenny
JT
Pickett.
Sanders won in the game.
Motherfucker, didn't I just say that? Kenny Pickett threw to him. Not Haynes King. Kenny Pickett. JT Sanders catches came from Kenny
Hey,
Pickett.
man.
All three of them.
Hey, man. Hey. I
Unlike
brought him
some
up.
people,
I
I
don't.
watched the game.
Hey. Y'all said like he went out there and played and did some spectacular shit. So
He
Sanders
did.
caught 3 passes and sat down.
He did. 180
He did.
yards. 180 yards. 33 on the ground. That's a better
Man,
number than
Bryce do
Bryce
that
ever
all the
had.
time. Y'all don't like that?
You a lie. You's a black ass lie. You's a lie. You a lie.
If Bryce threw for 180 yards, y'all said that ain't enough.
You a black ass lie.
Then y'all say if Bryce have game winning drives, that ain't enough. John praising this shit. All the game winning drive Bryce got. See what I'm saying?
All the game winning
He's got
drive.
14
All 12 of
wins in
them.
three.
All
He's
14
got
wins.
14 wins in 3 years. All those game-winning drives, bro.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That wasn't talking about that, man. But it's fine, man. It's fine, man. That's why I'm trying not to embarrass y'all.
Like
Cause this
this
what
joke
y'all
got 30
doing.
wins.
Y'all
He
making
talking
me
like this
do
joke got
this.
about 30 wins. Like he got about 30 wins.
Hey
Man, that
man,
joke is trash.
y'all making me do this, man. This ain't fair.
Bryce
This
Young
ain't
extra
fair,
trash.
man.
Extra trash.
But yeah, man, it's sad, man. We gotta have another season. This XL shit. They forcing him to play because the nigga got hurt. Go look at Steve Smith when he talk about the wide receivers. Yeah, he didn't even know. Everybody know he ass. But y'all don't wanna admit it. Y'all wanna blame it on the quarterback.
Somebody got TV up too loud. That TV in the background.
I ain't got no TV on. Yeah, no goddamn water, boy. Man, y'all ain't gotta get quiet now, man. Shit.
That's Ed for that TV. Turn your
Y'all ain't
TV
gotta
down,
get quiet,
Ed.
man.
Hey, I ain't quiet. I ain't quiet. I'm telling you, drop.
Y'all,
Man,
y'all ain't gotta get quiet now, man. This shit
I seen,
sad,
I
man.
seen, I seen the future quarterback. I seen Dave Canales now have a competent offense. Talk shit about Dave Canales and the way he run his offense. That man had a
They,
quarterback last night that can run his offense.
Yep.
they Canales
Finally,
ain't call the
I bet he
plays,
said
man.
that saying, finally, I got a quarterback
They
that can run
Canales
my
don't
offense.
call the plays no more. So how he ran the offense?
That's Dave Canales' offense. That's Dave
That's
Canales'
right.
offense. Stop
That's
that
his
He
shit,
ain't
drop.
offense.
calling the
That's his offense.
plays no more.
It doesn't matter. That's
That's
his
his offense.
offense out there.
That's his offense, drama.
Y'all saying that Brad
All he
Higgins ain't
did was
shit.
just
That what
calling the
y'all
plays. That's
saying.
Dave Canales
Now he
brought up
calling
that
good
offense.
plays. Now they calling good plays. Brad Higgins calling good plays now.
He was calling good plays the whole time. He just didn't have nobody
Man,
go out there and execute. He had a
y'all
quarterback
need to
out
cut
there
that shit out,
executing.
man.
Yeah. Hey, Rashad, take, take yourself off mute. Take yourself off mute.
Man, that shit sad, man.
Hey, Rashad, take yourself off mute. He's so upset he can't even take his damn self off mute. He, he know he's so damn upset. Bryce getting ready to get fired. He can't even take himself off mute. Poor
Man,
fella.
listen here, man.
Poor little
When
fella.
Bleacher Report
Wait,
came out,
hit the
Hey,
hit the mute button. It's the red button with the
hey,
little mic. Hit the
hey,
mute button.
hey,
He's
go.
so upset.
Hey, go. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
it,
Nah,
it,
keep
Go.
working, go
it,
ahead, drive.
Hey,
Keep
go.
working that nigga.
Go. Did you
Get on
see
that
hey,
that?
nigga,
man,
drive.
they
Go.
Fuck
Did you
what go
see
quiet
that?
talking
today,
about.
man.
Hey, go.
They quiet today.
Yeah,
Don't worry, they nigga
Andrew. What
quiet
up,
today.
Yeah.
Andrew?
Did
Bro,
you
we
see
ain't
last
quiet
night?
today, man. We
Did
ain't
you see
quiet today,
last
bro.
night when Jacoby Brissett was talking to Bryce Young before the game, and Bryce Young had his fingers over his mouth so you couldn't read what he was saying? I'm telling you what he was
Uh-huh.
saying. He's probably saying, "I can't believe I got these motherfuckers full for 3 fucking years." You know what I'm saying?
He probably Yeah. I see you. I see you. I see you jack them out some money too. That's probably
Yeah.
what it said. I see you jack them out some money too. I've been jacking these motherfuckers around here for 3 years, going on 4.
Oh
How much
fuck.
money Punch been getting paid for the last 3 years? The man probably ain't even made $25 million, man. Y'all niggas
Haynes
sad,
King,
man.
baby. Hey, Bloody, how you like Haynes
Y'all
King?
niggas sad, man.
I mean, Haynes King, he did well. He did well. Um, a couple passes, like I said last night, that he missed out on. You know what I mean? Those are NFL throws that he missed, especially like down the field and shit. So he ain't got the
Yeah,
downfield accuracy. But I will say this. Bro did move that ball.
He
He
moved
did
that
damn
ball
good
now.
on the
bitch.
2-minute
He moved
Man,
that
drive.
that man
ball.
bitch
He
nigga
wasn't
wide
he
open in
Oh
the
yeah,
wasn't
end
what
he
up,
zone,
wasn't
question?
man.
Let that
Talk
hesitant.
about
man
what talk
talk,
about that
driver. Let that
trash
man
ass
talk.
dog.
He
Let that
wasn't
man talk.
hesitant when he utilized his
He,
legs. Like he didn't second guess it. He didn't think about it. He just naturally just took off and ran, got positive yards. He didn't turn over the football, got 2 in the air, 1 on the ground. And one thing, that offense didn't stall out. That's one thing I wanted
Nope.
to let driver know.
Nope.
Even though the numbers will be the same numbers as Bryce Young, he never stalled the drive out. That's the thing.
yeah, man. Hey,
It's
man, the
about the
man
I
bitch
don't
performance.
nigga
know about
wide
that.
open.
I think those numbers might
He
increase
bitch the
though.
nigga wide open in the end zone.
Hmm.
Wide open.
Hmm.
Wide open.
Yeah,
But I wasn't
he
talking about
missed
that man
Jimmy.
ain't got no
But
accuracy,
see,
man.
He missed
he
Jimmy
know
on that one.
he
That's one
missed
of the
Jimmy on that
13 that he
route. He was a
missed.
little
Yeah,
too
I
high.
Yeah.
acknowledged that
He was
shit
a little
last
too
night.
high.
Yeah,
He was
I
a
don't
bit too
look
high.
too
He
high.
know that.
But
Bryce would have
He
made
know
that
that.
pass. Bryce would have
that's
made
true.
that
Crazy as
pass.
fuck.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
jumping in the air on tippy toe.
I'm more impressed with not only how King was able to keep the drive moving, but how Jimmy Horn has improved on his catching. I'm impressed with that as well. Like everything was clicking, tight ends was being
Hey,
utilized. Yes, sir.
bloody. Jimmy catching was always there. If the quarterback couldn't get Jimmy the ball, man. Quarterback couldn't
I
get
mean
Jimmy the
that's
ball.
true.
Oh,
And
quarterback
also
couldn't get
what this proved, because I said it last night and I'm gonna say this again, is that Canales system, that shit can work if you get you a mobile
that shit
quarterback
work.
that ain't scared.
Shit work. Shit work.
You get a competent mobile quarterback that ain't scared, this shit proved that his offense can move up and down the field.
And
This
Canales
was
said it
Man,
just
last
Bryce
night.
did.
and
Canales
this
said,
was
see,
just the
We can't.
conservative version of it
yep,
because it was just all underneath. He ain't
yep,
hit on none of the
yep.
deep shit.
Canales said, see, it ain't me.
I hope people really,
And,
really looked at that and really looked
and
at this
Dallas
shit with an
gave up
open
play calling.
mind.
It
Canales
was
said,
him. He
see,
gave
it
up
ain't
play
me.
calling. He
He
said it
said,
was me.
he
I'm
said
giving
what?
up play calling. That's what he said.
He know it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Show me the film
Yeah,
where
he
he said
did.
it was me. I'm giving up play calling. Show me the fucking film where he said it was me. I'm giving up play calling.
I mean, if you give up play calling, then what is that? That's
Nah, you
giving it
just
up,
lied on the man.
bro. Well, he basically said that in the interview. He basically said, "Look, I went back and I thought about it, and I didn't do a good enough job." That's what he
Yeah,
said.
yeah, he said it. Motherfucker. Ain't nothing you can do about it. And then on top of
You,
that,
you know he
he
said
was
that shit,
like,
go.
he almost lost his games and he lost his game. Stop the
Okay,
lies,
that
go.
that shit happens almost every single game. Coaches be calling
Man,
some
that
shit
man lost the
and
game,
mess
man.
up,
That
and
bloody,
players still got to make
bloody.
coaches look right. That shit happen all the time, bro. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but hey, he caught some games out there. I don't know about all that.
And
Nigga
players
work all
cause
the way
games too when
downfield.
coaches make good calls and players don't
Yeah, and they
execute.
get fired.
It happens, bro. It happens.
Yeah,
It's
they get
football.
fired. They get and that's what, and that's why his ass ain't calling plays no more.
Yeah, but here's the thing I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out. Why we still talking about the past? We in a whole new season right now. We got a whole new resume to evaluate.
yeah. That I was
Whole new
bringing up what
resume.
just came out. I was bringing up some shit that just dropped. An
Bro,
article,
you still here talking about Mullins, bro. Mullins didn't even play yesterday.
man. The article just dropped.
About what Mullins do
I was
now.
just letting them know that the nigga ranked dead last.
That's what the article talking about. Yeah, Mullins right dead
Man, that
last.
nigga is dead last.
That's what's up. I thought we was in there talking about what we saw last night.
Well, they brought up Excel saying that he'll play better with Hank King. They brought him
That's
up.
a strong possibility.
Man, you see what I'm saying? but you ranked dead last though.
Okay. And what that mean? That's last year. We in a whole new season.
Man, come on, man.
Why you keep harping over the past, bro? Like we're in a whole new season right now.
Hold on. What happened with all that background noise? Hold on.
It ain't me. Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick to see if it's me.
Oh, it's Ed. I'm gonna get your ass up out of here, man. You got all that background noise, bruh. It's
If I went to
Ed.
sleep, yeah.
You sure it was
I don't
me?
know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It was stuck his head in a saw or something. You
Nah,
working at
that
the
wasn't.
wood
Oh
mill?
man.
Nah, that wasn't
You
me,
working?
bro. I'm standing.
Bro, you working at the
I'm.
wood mill?
Nah, I'm standing right next to my computer. What are you talking about? That's not me.
It was something. You had some back feed. That was you. I muted you
Oh.
and it stopped.
No, I muted
You had
myself just to make see if it was me.
yeah, it was you. It was you. I'm telling you, you got feedback. I don't know what kind of headset you got or whatever. You had feedback.
Oh,
Like
let
you
me
was in
let
a
me try the
saw
other
mill.
headset. Let me try the other headset on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Put that one on. Put the other one on.
I'm watching it right now, and we
Yeah,
live. Will be
put the
in the
other one on.
club now that I think.
Yo, but yeah, I said, man, look at the ridiculous shit that Rashad and Driver do. Come in here and say, oh, a third option wide receiver, third man on the depth chart, stop the motherfucker number one overall quarterback from getting yards. I've
Yep.
never
So you
heard
gonna
that shit
stop?
in
You gonna bring
a day in my
so
fucking life. I ain't
so
never heard
so
that
you gonna lie
no
like that?
dumb
Go? You
shit
gonna
like
lie
that.
like that?
I ain't never,
You gonna
I've
lie like
never
that?
heard no dumb shit like that
You
in
gonna
my life.
hold on, man. The
I've
man
never
ain't a
heard.
third. He really a fifth or a sixth. But yeah, this just bring up a
No,
guy
I don't.
that
No,
the
no.
last 2 years.
Over here, he's a third because the quarterback has no arm to
No, no,
address his
no,
skill set. That's just
no.
like
Over
Jimmy
here,
Horn last night. Everybody over here
you see
seeing
what I'm
Jimmy
saying?
Horn, who is a deep threat, who stretches the field, who's a twitchy wide receiver, get off last night because you had Haynes King that has an arm that actually had them two things, right and left, on the side of your body. They're called arms with tendons and stuff like that
Man,
that help a quarterback when you're a quarterback throw.
Excel,
Bryce Young don't got them
Excel was the
motherfuckers.
number two. Hold on. Excel was the number two for the last 2 seasons, bro. Yeah, he was the number two. So yeah, he did hinder the quarterback.
He
And now
tended the
that
quarterback.
he's forced to be the number three again because he had nigga
So
on his
I'm like,
ass.
listen, listen to this, and I'm putting people on the panel on this right here. So when Bryce got
Yeah,
benched, it was because of Excel.
yeah.
I don't think no.
Excel. So that's what you're saying. Excel was the reason Bryce got benched.
Hell yeah.
God,
So
somebody
how
Mm,
is
say,
the reason why that
yeah.
boy
There you
is
go.
averaging? Hold on. So he the reason why this. So he the reason why this boy averaging 180 yards for a career.
Yeah.
He the reason why the Seattle Seahawks played a man defense in the second half and caused this boy to throw for 54 yards and chunk this shit down to Rico.
Yeah.
Driver, you don't
That's
believe
what
that
he
shit.
said.
You just talking
That's
shit,
what he
bro.
said. That's what he said. No,
Yeah.
that's
Ain't
what he
that
said.
Well,
He
thank
been.
logic
you for
don't make
that.
no sense, bro.
That's what he said. For the last
Yeah.
30,
Yeah.
he been on here.
Crickets.
He been on here about
Mm.
30. He been on here 37 minutes and 42 seconds, and that's what he been saying since he got on here. Excel.
Okay, so before we so oh my god, this shit is crazy.
Yeah. Get it. Hold up, bloody. Before you say the
So
next
before
word,
we
bloody.
got Mullins, that first year with
Look,
Bryce, who fault it was?
no, that's what I just asked him, bloody.
That
So
was
before you
offensive
ask me the
line,
next
buddy.
question, bloody, you
That
you
was
you you you
the
you let that
offensive
shit
line.
sink in. You let that shit sink in, bloody. Let that shit sink in for yourself, bloody, before you ask him the next question. Cause he ain't gonna answer that one right there. He ain't gonna answer it. Cause it don't make no sense what he said.
makes zero sense what he said.
I mean,
He ain't
y'all
gonna answer
mad
it.
the man ranked
We
dead
we we in
last
a whole
man.
nother season. We sitting here we got new tape to evaluate on the team, and we still sit here and talking about shit from last year and 2 years ago.
Hey man, the fact of the matter is this, man.
Bro, I know you. Listen,
Y'all
I
sit
know you
up
got
here.
something against Mullins, and that's cool if you don't like Mullins.
Y'all sit
Damn,
up
bro.
here. Nah.
It ain't no
Nah.
First of
What
all,
y'all
always
first
be
of
on
doing?
all,
bifurcation.
first of all,
What
driver,
y'all
you bring
doing
your
is,
ass up here disrespecting Haynes King. Now it's Haynes King
man,
Day, and you bring your ass up here disrespecting Haynes
when
King.
you talk
Talking
about a
about Bryce
damn
Young.
water boy,
Talking
man,
about
that man
Bryce
that,
Young regularly. You
hey man,
disrespecting Haynes King. You
Hey,
disrespecting
the
Haynes
man
King,
not
bro.
gonna
no,
make the
no,
It's
roster,
what you
no.
do.
man.
Let driver go on because
And the water boy, man. The
he's
water
calling
boy.
him the water boy,
All we
and
need
it,
Haynes King to
hey,
do is
driver
bring Bryce some
isn't
water,
driver.
some
Hey,
Gatorade.
no, isn't driver the
So
That's what
same guy
Haynes
that
King need
told
to
me
do.
that
You
Bryce
crazy
Young
as
was
hell.
better than Sam Darnold? You remember that, Goat? You remember when
Yeah,
driver
yeah.
told me he was? Oh, Bryce is better than Sam Darnold. Hell yeah, he's better. Yeah, yeah, and then he's calling Haynes King a water boy. This is the guy that put Bryce Young over Sam Darnold.
Yeah, he a water boy.
I
bro,
tell
you
you what.
intimidated that this
I
dude
tell
will
you what. Whenever the
you
season
intimidated
starts,
that
I
he'll
Why?
actually
guarantee
be
Hold
you,
competent
on.
in this
Haynes
offense, and
King
it
gonna be
took Bryce
goddamn
what
bringing
2
goddamn
years
Bryce's
to
goddamn
actually look
Gatorade
competent in the
on
league.
the sideline.
Yeah, do what they gotta understand. When I say water boy, when the season start, when they make that roster, he gonna be on the sideline, not dressed out. Yeah, with an earpiece in his ear with water in his hand.
You
The
good,
fuck is
Bryce?
y'all talking
You
about?
need some more Gatorade? You need some more Gatorade, Bryce?
Nigga ain't finna be no number two. That nigga the
You
number
know why?
three.
Hey, y'all
Y'all
know why he
niggas
bring?
crazy,
Hey,
He gonna
man.
be two though.
hey, I hope he do bring Bryce Gatorade. I hope Bryce is well hydrated while he fucking up. Cause Haynes just waiting.
Hell yeah.
He just waiting
The
for him
nigga
to finish
bring nigga
fucking up.
Gatorade, man. Y'all
Let
talking
him
about
be
nigga
well
bringing
hydrated.
nigga
He don't want
Gatorade.
to. He
Okay,
don't even want to
okay,
fall out.
I see what this
He want to
is.
be
I see
well
what this is.
hydrated while he out there fucking up.
Man, that nigga gonna have Gatorade in his hand.
I
And then
see what
after he
this
fuck
is.
up, and
It
Canales
sounds like
turn around and
local
say,
blood.
he said,
It's
Haynes.
intimidating.
He said, hey King, come on out there and drive us to the promised land.
Yep.
And Haynes King come out there and
Man,
start slanging that bitch. Haynes King come out and
Haynes
slanging that bitch
King.
like steaming Willie Beamer. And
Yeah,
then
will
we go to
y'all
the
see
motherfucking
Bryce
playoff.
this year? Will y'all see
Damn.
Bryce this
Boy, that's
year?
gonna be a year. This gonna be
Yeah.
a year like a motherfucker. They had us
Ah,
count out, and
hey
Haynes King
man.
come out here and stay the goddamn day.
Hey
Damn.
man, this shit funny, man. This shit funny, man.
Go gonna be sweating all year. He gonna be sweating all year.
It
God
sounds
damn it.
like
They
y'all
I ain't
real
went
gonna be sweating.
intimidated
from
You
because
want
I ain't
another
gonna
somebody
be.
else
game.
I
look
got
I want
Haynes.
competent
another
in this
I
game.
ain't gonna
league.
God
be
damn
sweating.
it.
That what it
I
sounds
got
like.
Haynes King. I ain't sweating shit. I got Haynes King.
you had Henry
Mhm.
Hooker too.
Hendon didn't get to make the preseason like that, like Haynes King did. Haynes King just showed y'all. You said Haynes King just showed your ass. Baba. That's why you so nervous.
So y'all intimidated
Ah,
because somebody else look competent in Canales' system. That's really what this
They
shit
don't.
about.
They don't even want him, bloody, but they call me a hater. They call me a hater, and they don't even want him.
Y'all,
who
y'all,
Boy,
don't
y'all,
y'all
want
y'all,
him,
fucked up.
y'all,
man?
y'all, y'all can't be loving this boy that much to the point you don't see somebody else that look competent
They
in the
don't.
offense that can help the team.
Man, so hold on, man. Blood, are
But they
you
call me a hater.
saying?
But they call me
Hold
a
on,
hater
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on. Blooded. So you
Go ahead. Go
saying
ahead. Go
that he
ahead
gonna
with your
be on the
hating ass.
roster this season?
Go ahead with your hating
Hmm.
ass, dog.
How you gonna help the team? Is he gonna be on the roster week one? Is he gonna get in the game?
Who you talking about?
The point
Haynes?
I'm making is this:
Hell yeah, Haynes gonna be on the
Huh?
it
roster.
sounds, it sounds like y'all feel intimidated because
I'm
somebody else
asking
look
a
competent in
question,
Oh
this
shit.
man.
offense.
This is
Who
serious
you
That's
talking
question.
Funny as
about?
all.
Everybody
hell,
don't answer
boy.
my
Who you,
question.
who you talking about? Haynes King?
Yes.
Oh, funny as hell, boy. God damn.
Hell yeah. Haynes King. And then if Haynes
Hell,
King
boy.
ever come in to run a quarterback sneak code, we know Bryce can't run
So
a quarterback. You seen
Go wanna
goddamn
be a
so
Haynes King
comedian,
truck.
boy.
go
You seen Haynes
I'll
go.
King
put it
truck
like
Hold
motherfuckers
on.
last night.
I'll put it
Haynes
like
Yeah,
King was
this.
trucking
everybody heard
motherfuckers
it,
last
man.
night.
Y'all can say
Haynes
y'all
Everybody
King,
heard
love
it.
if
Bryce
you
all you
ever come
want.
in and
That's
run a
fine.
motherfucking quarterback sneak, Bryce ain't gonna see the field no goddamn more.
Hey
Y'all
man.
better hope the offense don't stall out. Because if the offense stall out, you know what the fan base gonna be yelling. I'm just gonna
We
let you know
want
that right
King.
now.
We want King. We
So
want King. We want King. We want
so
King.
all
No
We
this
damn
want
this
King.
king.
show
We
They ain't gonna,
want
they ain't
today.
gonna
King.
be, they ain't
I'm
gonna
a,
be no, we want no
hey,
damn
I
king
might
nothing.
go to the motherfucking home games now We want King. I'm gonna start the chant. We want King. We want King.
What you go?
If he
Y'all
keep
see what I'm
if he
Yeah.
keep
saying?
moving, if he
Bloody.
keep
You
getting
see
in
what I'm saying? But
preseason and he
you with
I
this
might
shit
go
though,
performing,
to the
King.
I'm
damn
just letting
game
you
just
know
to
right
start the
now.
chant.
You with this shit, bloody.
We
See what I'm
want
saying?
King.
I'm letting
We
you
want
listen. I'm
King.
letting you
Y'all put
know
it in
right
the chat.
now.
Put it in the chat. We want
I'm
King.
letting you
We
know
want
right
Then what
now.
King.
they been
We
If
doing,
he
want
keep
bloody.
King.
moving
It
the
ain't.
ball
It
We
in
ain't
the
gonna be
want
no
preseason,
point.
King.
and
How they
Bryce
gonna be
come
saying?
out
How they
and
gonna be
he
saying
have
we
a
want
start
King
and
and
he
he out there
starts
winning
stalling his
games,
offense out,
throwing tutties?
people gonna start saying it. I'm just letting you know.
We want
They can't
King.
say shit.
Put
So
it in the
They
bloody,
chat.
you
can't
with
say
the
shit if he out there
bullshit.
with getting them dubs. If he out there getting them dubs, they ain't gonna be saying shit. They gonna be like
Dude,
King
that
Bryce.
motherfucker
They
ain't
gonna be
getting
like
no
King
dub.
Bryce
That
if
No,
anything.
motherfucker,
King.
hey, that
Yeah,
Okay,
motherfucker
he's
ain't getting no
cool.
Shit.
dub. Hey,
you
hey, hey,
see
bet
y'all
them
really
11
don't
games
think
then,
that.
Rashad.
See, y'all
Bet
just
them
think
11
it's
games
Los
then.
and a few
Bet
people
them
that's
11 games,
tired
boy. Bet them
Look,
11
of
games,
go,
calling
Rashad.
offense and
We
go.
shit like that.
want
It's a
King.
We
lot of
already
We
people
got.
that's
want
tired of
King.
this shit
We want King. Bet them 11
and
games.
want to
We
compete.
want King. We want King. We
I
want
told
King.
you, go
We
thing
want
Man,
King.
slick,
There you
man.
go, relax. Bet
He's
them 11
slick.
games
He
then,
think
Rashad.
he's slick.
Bet them 11 games. We
You see
want
what I'm
King.
saying?
We want King. Y'all see it
So
on the screen.
They
We
good
want
at
King.
let
deflecting.
Haynes King still be looking good in
They let
preseason
him.
and Bryce stall out
We want
against the
King.
Bears.
Bet them 11 games, Rashad.
Motherfuckers gonna start
Bet you
saying
won't
this
bet
shit.
them
I'm
11
trying to
games.
tell you.
Bet
Go
you won't
bet
bet them
I
Haynes
11
got.
games.
King. Bet Haynes King get in the game.
I ain't gonna bet that. 'Cause
Well,
Well,
shut
I
hey,
ain't
the
gonna
King,
fuck
bet
put
that.
up
up there.
then, nigga.
Well, set that shit up
The
We
fuck
there.
is
want
you up here
we,
talking
we
about?
want King.
Talk about some.
We want King.
Nigga,
Oh
what?
shit. Go,
Nigga up
go.
here saying
But
that
you,
Nigga
shit.
but
funny,
you want
boy.
Then,
okay.
I was ready to go
Hold
get
on,
in the
hold on now.
game. Then
But
gonna
hold on
say
now.
hell no.
Hold on now. Is Bryce the starting quarterback? Is Bryce the starting quarterback? Let's be real. Is Bryce the starting quarterback? Is Bryce the starting quarterback? Yes or no?
Damn right.
Okay. Well, y'all
Okay,
won't bet
yeah,
11 games. Y'all won't bet you that y'all starting quarterback
yeah,
can win 11 games. I know
yeah. You
that.
see what
Y'all
I'm
But
won't bet
saying?
go,
that. Y'all
but
won't bet
go,
You
that,
see
right?
how he
But
but
y'all
deflect?
want
go,
me to bet.
but
But
go.
See
y'all
the
want me to
All,
deflection?
bet.
all this week
But
one
y'all want
king, but
me
you
to
can't
bet
even bet
that
he'll get
Haynes
in the
King,
game though.
that the Haynes King gonna
What
get in the game. He ain't the starter. He ain't the starter. How can I
But you
bet
talking
that?
about all this? We want king, we
How
want
can I
king.
bet
If
that?
you feel like he's so better than
How can I
Bryce,
bet that? If it was my roster, if it was me and my job was online, oh, Haynes be starting.
shit,
Haynes would be starting.
shit,
This nigga crazy, man.
crazy as
Y'all
hell,
hear this shit? Y'all hear this shit?
crazy as hell. You think I put my job on the line with Haynes King? You got me fucked up.
Yeah. He said I ain't keen to be started week one. And
Week
y'all
one,
ride with that.
Hank King's the starter. Hank King's the starter for the Carolina Panthers.
Y'all see what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I can't talk about Excel. But he say
I
this
don't hear Bloody
wild
saying
ass,
nothing. I don't
dumb
hear Ed
ass
saying. I
shit.
don't hear Ed Juice because they know that shit is blasphemy. That's why they ain't saying shit because they know you
I don't
talking
know about
crazy.
no blasphemy,
No, I agree
but
with him.
I just know this
I've
here.
wanted Bryce
Yeah.
out of
What
here
I've
for two
seen,
fucking years. You know, big
Yeah,
deal to
if
Not for
me.
no
everybody
Bryce
damn
want
Haynes
Bryce out
King.
for
Yeah,
years.
if
because you
stall out
want him
Bryce,
out of
yeah, Bryce
here.
if
should have
the
been
You
gone.
call
gonna
gonna be
agree
Bryce
with
should have
made,
been
another
gone.
motherfucker?
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know
Bryce
that
should have
right
been
now,
gone
whether
two
you
years
like it
ago,
or
But
not,
that
bro.
you a
shit
He
fact.
should
sad,
have been
man.
gone 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
So Andrew, basically what you saying is you don't care who take the spot because you just gonna agree with somebody else.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, what do you lose if you put anybody else in there? What do you lose? What has Bryce got to offer us other than
And,
14 wins in 3 years?
Andrew,
And
can
and
So
you do me
Haynes
one
King,
favor?
and
Hold on,
and
driver.
at the
Hold on,
bottom,
driver.
not
Andrew,
only that, he's
Andrew,
at the bottom level of all starting quarterbacks in the NFL, and that hasn't changed.
Andrew,
Motherfucker said to the
Andrew, can you do
ball.
me a favor, Andrew?
Yes,
How old are you? How old are you, sir?
I'm
Yeah, this
70
motherfucker
years
sitting on
old.
the throne.
Andrew, 70 years. When did you start watching football, Andrew?
1963.
Damn.
1960.
Holy shit.
1963, that man started watching football. None of you sons of bitches on this panel was was even born. Was even born. Was even born. But Driver gonna have the audacity to tell that man he ain't seen no football. He don't watch more. He was watching football before you was a twinkle in your daddy nutsack. A twinkle. A motherfucking twinkle. But you gonna get there and say that man don't know football, ain't never seen quarterback play. We seen
What I said
quarterbacks that
that?
we know trash when we
What I
seen
said
fucking
that? What
trash.
I said that? What I said that?
You said that, Andrew,
Oh
you ain't never,
man,
motherfucker
that's
telling
funny.
you that Haynes King is better than Bryce Young right now.
He said that. Did he
Hey
say that?
man, hey
Did he say?
man.
No,
Hey,
I ain't hear him say it. I want to hear him say that shit.
so this man, you telling me just because this nigga here 70, 80 years old say that this man better. I supposed to believe that shit?
Here's what I'm saying. He's the
What
prototypical
the fuck is
size
wrong with this nigga,
quarterback.
man?
Got the big arm. He can run. He's fast. He's big. He's strong. He fits the mold a lot better than Bryce Young. Bryce
He
Young
fits the mold.
was a
He fits
good,
the mold.
was a great college quarterback. He was a
No, you
great
don't.
college
No, you
quarterback. I've
don't.
seen
No,
those
you
guys
don't.
come and go. In the
You
NFL,
know, you
Andrew,
don't.
not all of them make it.
Andrew, I
Yes,
want to
sir.
ask you this:
You a
if
motherfucking
somebody
lie.
if somebody came to you right now and said, "Man, look, between Bryce and Haynes King, if you had to pick one to put your job on the line to go through a whole season, who you going with?"
Right now, the answer is Bryce Young because he's only
Okay,
played
okay
one
then, okay then.
preseason game. But what I'm telling you is that
He just answered the question,
history will
man.
back me up. Go back and
I
look.
ain't did.
In 100 and some odd years of NFL history,
You
there's
heard
been
that
one
go?
quarterback below 5'10" who's ever had any
Thank
kind
you.
of success,
Go.
and that's
Go.
Russell
You heard
But
Wilson.
the
that
man
go?
giving you the
He
context.
said,
Andrew, you
Hold
hold
gotta
on, driver.
on,
You want to
God.
you
hear?
was
Hold on, driver,
explaining,
because
then
you
he
only want to
Everybody
hear
heard the
explained
what you want
content.
to hear. The man trying to give you the
God, ain't
they
context
nobody,
didn't
ain't
hear
of
what
no,
he was
why he
saying.
said
They
that
just
though.
heard
It's
Bryce.
the reason why he's saying that. It's the reason why he's saying that.
His
See, you asked
context
the man
is,
asked the man. The man
You
asked
don't
the
want to
man
hey,
hear it.
if
man.
you put your
See,
if
you
you
got,
gonna
you
put
want
your
to, you
whole
want,
You
goddamn
don't want to
career
hear it.
on the
You
that's
line
can't.
sad.
You can't.
1 year
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
for one
Yeah.
fix
season.
him.
So what that tell you, nigga? Who the better
Yeah, he just
quarterback?
Speak
said
for
for one season.
themselves.
But see,
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
He the
so
better quarterback.
hold up.
Yeah.
Let me re-answer. Let me re-ask the question, Andrew. If they gave you 3 years though, and your job on the line, which one would you roll with?
I go with Hank King. I go with Hank
Thank
King
you,
in 3
thank
years.
you,
Ain't no
thank
doubt
you,
about it.
thank
Bryce
Yeah,
you,
Young,
man.
we've
thank
seen
you,
his ceiling.
thank
Yeah.
you,
We've seen his
thank you,
ceiling. Okay,
thank you.
I
Yeah.
saw
Yeah.
his ceiling.
See,
Okay,
that
and
loaded
it
ass
ain't gonna
question
cut it in
Rashad
this league.
just
Yeah.
answered. That loaded ass
Nah.
question Rashad
Nah.
asked. That loaded
Yeah.
ass
That's what I
question.
told
Ain't
y'all.
nobody trying to hear that
I
shit,
told them they
man.
do. They needed to
Uh,
deflect everything into their
He's
own
not gonna get any better
narrative.
than what we've
Every
seen, though.
time. Y'all need to stop that shit, man. Y'all gotta stop that, man.
That
Man,
loaded
y'all be
ass question.
cutting up, man.
If
The man
your
just
job
told
was
you,
on the line and it was
if your
Bryson
between
job on the
Wilson,
Bryce
Bryson,
line,
and it
stop,
who
was
you gonna play
between
Bryson,
with?
stop.
Bryce and
Hold
it
on.
was between Bryce and Hank
Hey,
King, who
man.
would you pick? Hank
So
King a
go.
rookie,
Let me
of
ask you a
course you
question.
gonna
Hold
pick
on, hold
we
on,
Bryce.
hold
already
on.
knew what that was.
Hold
He
on.
You the one talking
Go,
about it.
go,
You the one talking
he
about it.
a
We
go.
want some
rookie.
king.
He a
We
Hold
want
rookie.
some
on.
He a
king.
rookie.
We
Bruh.
want
He's
king.
a
Do
We
what you
want
rookie.
go.
king.
Do what you hold
He's a
on. No.
rookie.
Stop saying that go,
Hank
cause do what you
King.
doing,
We
go.
want King.
Go.
We want
Go.
King.
Go.
We want King.
You said, do what you said out your mouth. I would start him for the beginning of the season. You said right now.
I would,
You
because I
said
done
right
seen Bryce.
now.
I done seen enough of
Right
Bryce.
now.
I'm
You
tired
said
of him.
right
I'm,
now. Right?
I'm
You gonna
tired of
get
Right?
Bryce.
fired, go.
I'm tired
You
of
gonna
Bryce.
get
We were
fired,
I'm
go.
talking
tired of
about
Bryce.
right
I'm tired
now.
of Bryce, bro.
Right
Right
now.
now.
Right now.
Right now.
That's what
Yeah,
we
I'm
talking
tired of
about.
Bryce. I'm
Yeah.
tired of looking at
So
Bryce
we
Young monkey
That's all
ass.
you got right now.
I'm
That's
tired
all
of
you
it.
got right
we
now.
ain't
Yeah,
talking about 3
That's all
years
you got
later.
right now.
right
We
now.
ain't talking about
Right
3 years
now.
later.
Right
But go.
now.
Go.
Right now.
You asked
Okay,
Y'all,
so
Andrew
right
a
now.
question about
Right
let's
3 years
just
now.
later.
equate what happened
We talking
last
about
night to
right
argue about
now.
Bryce all over
You
again.
just arguing for nothing, man. You sound crazy.
He try to
Right
change the
now.
question. Well, not 3 years.
That
In
shit
3 years, who would
sad,
you go
man.
in 3 years? We talking about right now. We talking about no 3 years.
Yeah. And you trying to somebody load a question when the man that told you right now he'll go with Bryce.
Right now,
Cause
he'll
y'all
go
What
with
told
y'all
him
Bryce.
missed
Crazy.
he
out,
only
driver,
got
is y'all
y'all,
didn't
cause
even
y'all
listen
told
what
him he
Andrew
only
was
got 1 year
explaining.
on the job. Y'all
Yeah.
told him he only
Man,
got
nigga,
1 year
we
left
talking
out.
about right now.
If
1
you
So
year,
want to,
y'all
nigga.
I mean,
Y'all said he
let's
only
put it
got
this
1
way.
year
Let's
on
put
the
it this way.
job.
If you're asking
Nigga.
me who's going to be a better NFL quarterback, I'd say Haynes King. I'd say Haynes King is going to be a better NFL quarterback. Right, we've
Man, this
seen
shit's
everything Bryce
sad,
Young's
man.
got, you guys. Everything that
Man,
we've
y'all
seen so
crazy.
far is it. That's it. Not going to get any better than
That's
what we
it.
saw last year.
Andrew,
That's the
He
part.
gonna be
That's
better
all.
this year.
They always say Nate
He gonna
The
be
Oats
better
Rams
this
until
game,
I
year.
heard
the
Bryce's
Rams game,
name.
the Rams
That's what
game.
Andrew
That
was saying.
motherfucker will never play better than he played in them 2 Rams games. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it for him. That's it. That's
And they're
his
few
ceiling.
and far
That's all
between.
you gonna ever get out that
You
motherfucker.
can't go out and play a Rams
I
game
don't.
and then the next game throw
I
54
don't get it,
fucking
man.
yards. Okay?
You can't do it.
That's it. Yeah.
Or go play against Green Bay or one of them other teams that you want, and then go down to New Orleans and get your ass kicked. How you do that?
Yeah.
Because that offense did
Go.
stall
Just
out.
wait.
Because we was
Just
Oh,
up
wait till I
17
just
7
play
wait
before
till
the
I play
second
the
motherfucking
half.
lottery,
Atlanta.
go. Just wait till I
Yeah,
play the lottery, go. I'm gonna be a millionaire when I play the lottery.
he gonna be a millionaire. You gonna win the scratch out today, Logic. You
Yeah,
gonna win the scratch out.
yeah. That's the terminology these boys work with. Well, watch when Bryce do this. Or you better hope he don't do this. How about let's talk about what we know he gonna do? How about let's talk about what he's undone these first 3 years, which is absolutely nothing. How about
Right.
that? So
Damn.
so when we want to ask law of averages, what's the more likely that he's just gonna have another subpar season compared to him having one an
About
amazing season?
85%. About
Well, that's
Yeah,
my
85%.
whole
yeah,
point.
About
That's my
85%.
whole
yeah.
point, Logic.
85%.
What do you
85.
lose by putting anybody
85.
else in there?
You
What do you
don't
lose
because
by
Because
putting
I
you
asked
anybody
the
don't.
else in
question.
there?
You
I
don't.
asked the question last night, Andrew. If Bryce Young leaves your team right now, is there something that once he leaves, you gonna lose in this team that you can't get back? And that's
That's
absolutely
right.
nothing
Nothing.
that he
Nothing.
does as far as the
Absolutely
quarterback
nothing.
position. Absolutely nothing. The thing is, I like to troll. I put Hank King in my profile picture. So I'm trolling just like these dudes are because I believe they being funny at this point in time. Because at the end of the day, there's no reason for you to
Not
stick yourself
Rashad.
to a
Not Rashad.
14 win quarterback in 3 years. There's no reason for
Not
you to
Rashad.
stick yourself with a
Especially
quarterback
when you're
like
the
that.
number one
And
overall
Rashad,
pick.
he literally just
Rashad
gave
love Bryce.
you
I love you,
Bryce
Bryce.
Young. He literally just gave you Bryce Young numbers, 180 some yards, and he had
Mm-hmm.
multiple touchdowns. And this time,
Yo,
Logic. Logic.
this time
Question.
it came with a W.
Did the offense
This
stall
time it
out?
came with a dub.
say that again.
I said, did the offense stall out?
No, they moved the ball.
That's the
They
part
actually
that
moved the
people
ball. Hey,
missing.
hey. We actually had shots downfield and used the tight ends. Bloody. Tell me what
That's the
happened with
part that
that.
people see. That's the part that people not seeing and not realizing. The offense looked competent. It was moving. That proves if you have somebody who isn't scared, that's mobile, this offense can work.
That's right. And those are the things I look at.
That's the
Okay? I
Where
don't
you
look
at? Where
back.
you at, driver?
hell,
Where you at,
hell,
driver? Oh,
hell.
he
You
done
had
got the hell
receivers
out. He done got off now.
that people thought was trash last year that was sitting there making plays last night.
What impressed me more than anything was when he needed a big throw, he got it every time.
He
Third and
took,
long,
cause yo, he
he
took
got
him.
it.
He took him, Andrew. He took him.
Yeah.
You at least got to take him. You got to take him. You at
Mm-hmm.
least got to take him.
Mm-hmm.
He had a couple fourth down throws that converted to first down. I mean, the guy's played good, and he's got all the intangibles. Why can't he be good? Why can't it be a Brock Purdy? Someone just come out of nowhere and just show up and show out. I'm telling you, it happens all the time. I've seen it too many times, and I've also seen guys that are overdrafted that had great college careers, and they get in the NFL and they just don't cut it. That's what we got here. And I ain't changing my mind on that.
Can't. Ain't no way you can change your mind.
Like I
Cause
say,
he was a good college player. Ain't nobody disputing that.
if
But he
he
can't
comes
cut it
out
in
the
the
next
NFL.
preseason game and he continues this trajectory, it's going to be a serious problem in that QB room.
Yeah. And
That's
if
right.
you
I'm just
think
Yeah.
saying.
about it,
Because they was already talking
we're
about
not
not
the only ones
even
thinking
making
that,
the
you
roster.
guys.
So now you can't ignore
We're
it
not
now.
the only ones thinking that because the people that make the decisions are thinking the same thing. That's why he hasn't got a contract. Okay. That's why they haven't
Exactly.
signed him. Okay. Because they're
Exactly.
thinking the same thing.
Only thing I'm saying, week one, their offense better not
Cam got
stall
his
out.
new deal in his 4th year.
If their offense
Man,
starts stalling
are
out
you
in
really
week
talking
one,
about? Are
it's
you
going to
really
be a
talking about
serious
Cam
problem.
Newton? About 5 years, about motherfucker. How many years ago was that?
That's what that's 10 years ago,
10,
He
11 years
got
years
his
ago.
ago.
contract in his fourth year or
You
his
were
fifth
talking,
year.
man. Don't you know the NFL? That was right there when the NFL was getting ready to start playing quarterbacks 100 plus million dollars, and Jerry was like, "Oh shit, we ain't have it like that." That's
C-
why they waited.
CJ ain't get paid yet either. CJ ain't get paid yet either. He still waiting
Look
on his
at, look at, look
contract.
at, look
The
at, look
question
at.
I'm trying to figure
But
out,
they
why are we worrying about what other QBs doing? We need to
exactly
worry about our
because
own business.
that's an excuse. That's an excuse they trying to make.
No,
They
you
Trying to
saying why
help
he ain't get
they
paid yet?
justify
Why they
the
ain't pay him yet?
quarterback
You
not
said
getting
why they
they
paid.
ain't pay
ain't
him
paid
yet?
him
I said CJ
because
ain't get.
he's the bum. They ain't paid him because he's a bum,
What about
Rashad.
CJ
He's a
then?
bum.
What about CJ
He's
then?
a bum.
So why CJ ain't get
They
paid then?
cause they
Why he
paid
still
all the
waiting?
people on their defense. They paid their people on their defense. Then
But
they
he's
getting
the
ready to pay
franchise.
CJ.
He's the quarterback. He's the
They
franchise
gonna pay
quarterback.
him. They gonna listen. They pay that defense. They getting ready to pay him before the rest of them boys come out. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nick. They gonna pay him his deal. I bet you his deal gonna get done before them boys right there. But they paid that defense. They just waiting till the calendar year start
For
back
who?
over. Then they get ready for CJ. That's all they waiting on. They talking. They ain't even talking to Bryce Young about no goddamn money. Y'all the
Houston
only
doing
one
the
talking
same.
about Bryce Young for
Houston,
money.
Y'all want about
No,
Bryce
they
Young
not.
getting
No, they
money,
not.
and we
No, they
still got
not.
to see how the season look. That's
Yep.
wild to me, bro.
And
I
what you saw
mean,
last night was a
that's what Houston
quarterback
waiting on too. They
spreading
waiting
the
to see.
ball out
They waiting
No,
to
they
more
see if
than
not. No, they
CJ
not.
on
ain't
one
gonna keep on
receiver.
No, they
regressing.
not. No, they
Okay,
not. No, they
that's
not.
what Bryce
AJ
does.
Andrews.
Bryce will lock on Tet, and he's the only one getting the fucking ball. Okay, if you looked at last night, everybody was catching the ball last night.
Everybody was catching the ball, spreading the
Everybody,
ball
but
around.
guess who?
I mean,
Everybody but the running
in a
backs.
Hall of Fame game, I think I can get out there and complete a few passes. I mean, it's the Hall of Fame
No, you
game.
won't.
I think I can go out there and
No, you
complete a
won't.
few passes.
No, you won't. No, you
Everybody
won't.
but the running backs for the Panthers were catching balls. When
No,
was the
you
last time you could say that?
Shit,
I
last
saw
year.
somebody post
Hell,
earlier.
I'm not even a
Did
Mechie
did
guy
did
won't.
the
like that, but
Carolina
Mechie played
Panthers
well last night.
unlock Jimmy Horn? Like
Yeah,
Jimmy
they
Horn,
unlocked.
like Jimmy Horn ain't already been available to them last year.
Yeah, they unlocked.
It took somebody else for him to get unlocked, if that's what you want to
That's
call it.
Yep.
right.
That's what
It's
they
That's
say.
pitiful,
right.
man.
Yep. It took a competent quarterback.
Mm.
Did y'all see the Scott Fowler article?
What'd he say?
You know what he said. Don't act like you confused and you don't know what's going on.
Well, another
What
You
Bryce
know
he
what he
say?
said.
conversation, because I ain't gonna be up here talking about Bryce all day or all morning.
What he say?
Look, I
What
told
he
y'all I
say?
wasn't gonna talk about Bryce no more this offseason until the goddamn season start. But Scott Fowler did say he hasn't seen a quarterback practice the way he seen Bryce practice since he been
Oh God,
covering the
Practice.
Panthers
that
for
nigga fat.
32 years. He said this is the
Really?
best quarterback practice he's ever seen.
Really?
I mean, he said it. I
Really?
mean,
Me
I think
personally,
he's
I'm gonna be
credible.
G. I'm gonna be G.
What in
That
the
may
world?
be true for him, and if that is, that's cool. But for me, I don't really care what
Really?
beat writers be talking about. I go by my
Really?
own eyes, just like last night. So I'm just looking for week one. But I mean,
Really? Really,
he got
Rashad?
more value than
Really?
me.
I
Really?
mean,
Yeah,
I'm,
go. He
I'm
just
pretty sure
said that.
you
He just said that.
I'm pretty sure you
He
didn't
fixed his
agree
mouth
with Fowler
and mind
a few
to say
times.
that.
Ah, damn. Really? Really? A
I mean,
practice.
look,
I've heard that from sports writers before. The last time I heard that was last year when they were talking about how great Geno Smith was practicing with the
Yeah.
Raiders. We saw how that worked out.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, Mike Norvell said this is the best team that he ever had
Nigga,
so far
preseason
at
games is
Florida State.
quarterback practice, not a
Not the
preseason
undefeated
game, but
not
a
the undefeated
practice.
team. Not the
Nigga,
undefeated
full
team.
Hey,
shit.
Last year.
hey,
Tell me what my record was at
hey,
Florida State. Tell me what my record was. Yeah, man.
hey. Bill
That was
Belichick said
funny.
he was building a pipeline and straight to the NFL. How that work out last year?
Mm. He still messing with his
look.
granddaughter, ain't he?
Come on. God dang, bloody.
My fault. I
You-
forgot. I forgot where y'all stand. My bad for that. Shit.
well, yeah. Well, mhm.
My bad.
She got to come in that room and pay the price, though. So, at some point in time.
Mm.
Mm.
Her ass need to stay at home. But I'm gonna leave that one alone. I ain't gonna start. I ain't gonna talk about that.
Hey,
Y'all was
buddy,
doing good. My
what's staying
fault.
at home? What's staying at home gonna do? He in a college campus. You don't think there's some other ones ready to take that place?
Shit, he got thousands around there to take that
He got
place.
options. He got options. Some
Only thing
girl
he
is
gotta do
not
is
wanting to work no more. I'm telling you,
well,
some
all they
girl
gotta
ain't
do
want
Yeah,
to
is
work no
holler at
more.
Robert.
somebody want that black car.
Yes,
Somebody want that black car.
yes.
Well, all I gotta do is holler at Robert to get another one.
Oh look, no.
Allegedly. Let me just throw that allegedly.
Oh no. You gotta let that sit, bloody. You gotta let that sit.
All right, fine. Fine.
Go ahead. Where Rashad at? Rashad. Haynes
He
King
right there.
coming to take that job, bro.
Oh
Haynes
boy.
King taking
Here we
that
go.
job, bro.
Here we go.
Put
Okay?
put 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 100 on it. He make the opening day raw. Put 100 on it.
Haynes King, Haynes King coming to take that job, bro.
Yeah, I thought so.
Haynes,
Yeah.
Haynes
Rashad, that
King
ain't
want
make
that
you feel
job.
some
Sing
type
that
of way
song
that your
to the
quarterback
symphony.
had two
King
timeouts,
stink think
a
straight.
minute and 55 seconds, and drove the length of the field and finished it off with a game-winning touchdown?
Yeah. Haynes
They
King
make
want
you
that
feel
I
some
job,
type of
boy.
way.
mean, I
I
mean,
was pure
against some
excited
guys that's
last
gonna
night. I
be
gotta give him
working at a
credit.
grocery store in the next year. I mean, I
Look at that
wouldn't
shit.
take much stock
Stuff.
into it.
There go that grocery store shit. There go
I
that
mean,
grocery
this
store
this the
shit.
thing. This the thing. Even if that's true, because I'm sure it is. Some of them guys ain't never gonna put another helmet on again after that night, after last
Grocery
night. But
grocery store.
the remains the same. Them numbers look oddly familiar. So when they
Mm-hmm.
say you ain't nobody we can get in here to replace him,
That was
mm,
a shot.
Not on the
I don't
roster right
know.
now.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we can.
I
Basically
don't
what he said
know.
is basically what they said is you just see somebody put up the same production as y'all got.
Same
So
fucking
that
numbers.
fallacy just got
Bingo.
exposed.
Not really. Not really. I'm not worried about no Haynes King, man.
It's
Like,
not listen, it's not
Ain't,
about you
ain't
not being
about
worried
nope.
about it,
Ain't
Rashad.
about him.
What he was saying is the production. The production that Bryce
I
put up.
mean, I know the production. Yeah, I mean,
We
yeah.
seen somebody
Okay.
put up the same production. So basically what they're saying is they don't want to hear that nobody can't put up the same production
Hmm.
that can come on the scene. That's what
But
they're
you
saying.
know, they got to be. I mean, you got to be clutch too.
I'm
That
gone.
man was clutch
Fellas,
last night.
I'm holler at y'all.
You talking about
Yeah.
preseason game? He
Maybe
ain't playing
I
no
was,
big game.
but I,
He ain't
maybe
that
playing no
was,
game.
maybe
He ain't play no real game.
maybe Rashad turned the TV off before it ended. Maybe he didn't know what
I
happened
don't
after
know.
that.
That
I
was
don't know.
funny,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That was funny.
You didn't see
That
that
was
boy
funny.
being clutch
Rashad, I
last
rock
night.
with you, bro, but that was funny, bro.
Oh man, I seen him run to the end zone, and the defenders was just looking at him like, "Go ahead and score, man. Just go ahead and score."
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
you didn't see
Oh, you
him.
just did.
So you didn't see him take off
Oh man.
and then pump fake and freeze that linebacker and then getting in. See, you want to skip past the other parts of that, but it's a whole process that happened when he took off.
Wow,
But
Rashad.
logic,
You got to
how
stop
many
that
I'm
yards
shit.
was
not.
that long run? That was like what, about a 40-yard run or something like
Yeah.
that on third down to keep the drive alive. Then he ran out of bounds.
Well, maybe he should play running back then. Put him at running back. Use him as a Taysom Hill or something like that. A wide receiver, a Julian Edelman or something like that.
If he get on that field in the regular season, Bryce Young ain't seeing that job no more.
Man, he not gonna be. He not gonna
Y'all
see the field. What you mean?
y'all
What you
just
mean? If
gave
he see the
GOAT
field,
the
he not gonna see
wrong
it.
Not
cue,
gonna see
It
bro.
ain't
that
no
job
if.
no more.
He not gonna see that field.
Y'all just
Let
gave
Bryce fuck
GOAT the
around.
wrong
Let
cue,
Bryce
bro.
fuck
This
around
what
and get
GOAT was
hurt.
waiting
This
on.
shit right here. Let him twist his
Yeah,
little
well,
ankle. Why the fuck ever this
If he
shit.
get hurt.
He not seeing that.
I
Oh,
hope
He
now if he
not
get
seeing
hurt.
that
I
field no
hope
more.
Oh,
Bryce fans realize this. Y'all just gave GOAT the wrong ammunition.
He not seeing that fucking
what
field no more,
ammunition?
man.
They gave him up with some
But
blanks, some
wait,
blanks. That's what they gave him, some
listen,
blanks.
listen.
He
I
think he got
hope
something, but
y'all
it's really
realize
blanks.
y'all just gave Goat the wrong ammunition. So any Bryce fan that pop up here or say anything and Goat fly around, oh, he got ammunition now. I hope y'all know
Yeah,
that.
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Me,
They better
And it's
know,
new.
hey,
bloody. They
Bryce
better
Young
know.
jumping
It's
up and
fresh.
down, hugging the boy, celebrating with him the
Hey,
whole time.
that stupid
I would have been
motherfucker
hitting that
hugging
deck.
a nigga who
I
didn't
would have
ready to
got
take his
clear away
dog.
from that boy.
He's a dumb some bitch. Hugging
This
a
is gonna
nigga
be
that's getting ready to
funny.
take his dog.
This gonna be funny.
Yeah, yeah, you did good. Hank King just looking at it like, yeah, you little motherfucker. You getting ready to be up out here.
And this is right after Kenny Pickett looked
I ain't about to keep
fucking
doing this with y'all,
abysmal.
man.
That's the
Listen,
funny
The
listen.
part.
season,
Haynes
the season
King,
about to
Haynes
start.
King got a horrible throwing motion.
Yeah.
He need to work on his mechanics. They asked.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a
Mm-hmm.
lot of QB work. A lot of this
He do.
stuff he was just pure athleticism. He's
Mm-hmm.
a physical presence. But one
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
thing about it, the boy is a dog. He got dog in him. It's clear as day.
Hmm.
He's a competitor. That alone is gonna it's gonna put
Uh-oh.
some pressure on
Yeah.
that boy in front of you. Because unlike
Uh-oh.
him, he don't shy away from the big moments. Well,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, that's what
Well,
you
yeah.
do your
Oh
rookie.
boy.
That's what you do your rookie year, Logic.
That's
You
what
know
you're
what I'm saying?
supposed to
On
do. That's what you're
athletic
supposed to do.
ability. You work on athletic ability. Then you catch the rest of the shit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit later. The
Yes,
team is
sir.
good enough to carry him. But with Bryce Young, the team ain't good enough to go nowhere.
There it is. Uh-huh.
man, I don't want to. I mean, it's more than physical ability. I'm tired of people saying physical ability. Like you got to have more than physical ability to be a fucking quarterback, bro. I don't give a fuck about you
Oh,
ain't no
well,
4'6" and
do
none
tell
of
us,
that shit.
do tell us what else you need in physical ability to play quarterback in the NFL.
I mean, you need some physical ability, but I'm saying it's not all about.
Oh, now
I don't
you
give a.
need some
I don't
physical
give a
ability.
damn if you six
Which one
six,
is
two
it?
hundred and
Do you
forty
need
pounds
physical
and can throw
ability
a
or you
rocket.
don't need physical
If you
ability?
can't
Now,
read a
which one
fucking
is it?
defense or get the fucking
You
ball on
need
time,
you
you ain't
need
gonna be
touch.
worth a damn.
You need touch. You need timing. You need
Yeah,
to be able to see the whole field. You need to be able to throw layered throws. You need to be able to play
Uh-huh.
within the
that's not about
pocket.
physical ability.
Uh-huh.
That's about
I'm naming
knowing.
all the
Hey,
stuff.
hey, hey,
I'm naming
hey, hey,
all the
Logic.
stuff. I'm naming
The
all the
Haynes
stuff
King,
besides
he's
physical
naming
ability.
all the stuff that Haynes King did last night.
Yeah, well, pretty much,
That's what he
pretty much,
named.
pretty much, pretty much. Because when you
Oh
talk about the
shit.
stuff that's outside of physical ability, then you talk about Bryce Young. We got to have a conversation because he don't
Told
see well
y'all.
in the pocket. He's still throwing
Mm.
on his back and on
Man,
his tippy toes because he has visual issues.
Tippy
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
toe. Tippy,
and
tippy, tippy,
whenever it is a deep ball or deep
tippy,
pass
tippy.
considered for him, it's not with precision or anything like that. A lot of times he loses velocity on it. A lot of times those are ducks. A lot of times those are rainbow passes because he
Yeah,
don't have the arm strength to put it in a tight pocket unless it's a mid range or shorter. That's where he excels at. You want to know where he's good at? The mid range or shorter. The dink and dunk. He a dink and dunk
ding
master.
it dong.
Anything over that, you are stretching his arm. You
Yep.
he
exceeding his
got a
expectations of his arm.
he
Tippy,
got a
tippy.
decent moon ball. He got a decent moon ball.
Moon. Okay, but this is the thing, bro. I played corner. I wish you could please give me moon balls, please,
Yeah. He
please, because
throwing
if you
moon
beat me
balls in
off
the
the line of
NFL.
scrimmage, if you
Logic,
beat me off the line of
logic,
Look,
scrimmage, and I'm trying to
logic.
get
This motherfucker talking
back
about
there,
a moon
please give me
ball
one,
in
because you
the
just get me back in
NFL.
play.
you better
You
have
get me
A
help
back
over
in
the
moon
play.
top.
ball in
You get
the
me
NFL.
back in play.
You better have some help over the
Good
top.
God Almighty.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta most guys in the NFL got some type of speed. Some got some type of speed to recover.
This joker talking about moon
That
balls in
pass
the
he threw that
NFL.
that pass he threw the XL versus Atlanta. Them type of passes right there. We
Yeah,
gonna
but
see more of them this year.
how often do you see that from Bryce?
We
How
gonna
often
see
do
it
you see
more
that?
this
That's
year.
not a consistent thing. That's the problem. He's not consistent in anything. His year, number 4, he got to be more consistent with his passing yards per game, his completion percentage, the passes
No,
downfield, being more effective. He got to back that defense off, make them respect his deep ball and everything. He got to play within that pocket. He got to
they
take
want to see
over this
moon
year.
balls, bruh. They
Saying the
want to
moon
see
balls
moon
ain't it,
balls.
goat. That ain't it, goat. You got
They
a
want to
moon
see
ball.
moon
A moon ball
balls,
is a difference
bruh.
between catching a 30-yard pass and getting tackled, or catching a 30-yard pass and running into the end zone. That's what that moon ball gives you.
I
These motherfuckers want to see. Now, when he throw that same wobbly ass moon ball duck and get motherfucking Tech McMillan hurt, then what y'all
here
motherfuckers
you
say?
go to injuries. Here you go to injuries. You want Bryce Stone so bad you want to put injuries on Tech and if Bryce sprained his ankle, look, it ain't all about that because Bryce Stone he can. he's tough. Like the dude, he hurt his ankle versus Atlanta and had a career game. He left out the game, came back with a messed up
You mean
ankle,
Atlanta, the
and then
game,
got it rolled over.
the Atlanta game that had a backup corner in for the majority of the game? That one?
Uh-huh.
That game?
That one. That one.
That one? Oh, okay, cool.
That uh-huh.
Look,
That would be the one. That's it. Yeah, that's the one.
versus he did it versus the Rams too. He had a hell of a game versus the
Oh, the
Rams
Rams
too.
Oh,
secondary that was one of the worst in the NFL? That one?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that one. That one. The one they replaced Logic. The
Who
one they
replaced
Yeah,
what
replaced
the
you
with
one
the
that
number
mean?
one
they
draft pick.
went right
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah, that one.
The first thing they fucking did. The very first thing they did this year
Okay.
was went out there and replaced that secondary that lost them games for them. Yeah, that one.
hmm
So talk about the next motherfucking weak ass secondary that he faced, cause that's the only time when he has a good game.
I mean, Atlanta was ranked like the third best passing defense all year. I mean, you can
Because of
talk
their
about who
pass,
was.
because of the way they get after the quarterback, not the goddamn secondary.
Well, I look. He still got it done regardless. I don't give a damn who out there. He still got it done.
Well, you just
And
when you came on here, you said Hank King didn't play with no against nobody last night. Them good
I
games
don't hear about
Bryce
no
had
damn
what the nigga go
preseason, man. I
by.
don't hear about no damn. I'm
Them
talking
game,
about a real
them good
game,
games,
not no
them good
preseason.
games Bryce had. Them good
He
games that Bryce had. Them
Haynes
so-called
King
good
played
games
on
that
rookie
Bryce
last
had.
night. He played on rookie
Them,
last. He
so,
ain't played on professional mode. He
them
played on rookie last
so-called
night.
motherfucking good games that y'all said Bryce had was against nobody's in the secondary. Motherfuckers who ain't even
Okay.
on the same team this year. Go look at it.
Okay.
All them teams that he beat like that have revamped their secondary. Cause the boys shouldn't even been out there.
Oh,
Go
so
look
every
at
time Bryce
it.
have a good game. Okay.
Look at it. Go look at it.
Okay.
That's a fact.
All right.
It ain't fiction. Bryce Young trash, Rashad. I'm just
I
look,
don't.
man.
I
I'm gonna
don't. I
let you
don't.
down.
You can
I'm
call
gonna
us
let you
trash all
down,
you want to. You can call us trash all you
I'm
want to.
gonna
I
let
don't
you
want to hear
down,
about no Haynes King though.
I'm gonna let you
Say
down,
somebody else name. Say
little
you.
light, man.
I don't give a damn. Say
Bryce,
Hendon Hooker or
Bryce
some shit.
Young,
Don't say no goddamn
Bryce,
Haynes King,
Bryce,
man.
Bryce
Haynes
Young
King is not
trash.
making this damn roster.
Haynes
You call
King
us
is
trash
next.
all you want to. Haynes King, you know,
Bryce,
the practice squad.
Bryce Young. Haynes King next, baby. Haynes King. Come on,
Okay.
man. Say Haynes
Okay.
King for me.
I
Say
ain't
Haynes
saying a
King.
damn thing.
Say Haynes King for me. Come on. Just
I
say it
ain't
one
saying a
time.
damn thing.
Say Haynes King. Say it, Rashad.
Practice squad.
Say Haynes King. Say
Practice
Haynes
squad.
King. Say Haynes King. Come on. Come on now.
Hey, go.
It's gonna
Practice squad.
it's gonna
Go.
do you good, Rashad. It's gonna do you good. Say
Go.
Haynes King for me.
Go. Let me
Yeah.
get at Rashad for a minute, man. Let me get at Rashad for a minute. What's
Go ahead and
happening,
get it.
Rashad? How you
And
doing this
make
morning,
sure,
brother?
red. When you finish with it, make
Look,
sure he say Haynes King. Make sure he say Haynes King.
He too bullheaded and stubborn. But what I am gonna say, he ain't gonna like it. So Rashad, you don't give a damn about preseason, do you?
I don't give a damn about no
He's
fourth and
scared.
fifth
He's
string.
scared. He's
I don't give a
scared.
damn
He's
about no fourth
scared.
and fifth string.
He's scared. Look how long it took him to answer my question. He's scared.
If they went,
You
if he
know,
was going up against like some second string or something like that, then I'd be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to hear about no guys who be working in the office next year.
Calm down,
I'm having a
calm down, calm down.
day at work. I don't have a lot of time. I just want to
Yeah,
ask you a couple of
calm down,
questions. Now,
calm down.
I'm just repeating to you what you said. You don't give a damn about preseason. Did you say that?
I said I don't give a damn about no third or fourth string. That's it.
No, that's not what you said.
Yeah.
That's not what you
Well,
said.
okay, I said I don't give a damn about no preseason. Yeah, I said it. Okay.
Okay, now, so why did you bring up to them some reporter wrote about Bryson preseason?
No,
Because
in camp.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day,
Camp.
if it was on the opposite end, if he came out and said, "Man, Bryce looked terrible. He had a terrible practice today," I guarantee you, these motherfuckers come here. Scott Fowler said this. I'd be like, "Oh, well, you know, that's one practice."
Oh, okay, now, I didn't ask you what did they say and what did they base it on. I asked you what did you say. You don't give a damn about preseason.
I said,
And I asked you, why did you bring up, before you made that statement, by the way, why did you bring up to these gentlemen what some reporter said about Bryce Young in camp, in preseason?
In camp.
Because they was talking about that one game, preseason game, Haynes King had. So I said, well, hell, Bryce had a damn a great practice
okay,
too.
Take the
okay.
L,
We
man.
go.
Take the
Yeah,
L.
yeah. I'm gonna move on from that, Andrew. I'm gonna move on from that, Andrew. So now, let me say this to you, um,
Rashad.
Rashad. You talking about you? I heard you say, and this is why I hit the link, man. I had to pull it back up.
Yeah.
You said it takes more than physical ability.
Yeah. Now you said
Were you
that now.
talking? You
Pull it
said
out
being
now
able
because
to
you
read
said
the
that.
field, were reading the defense and read the field. Were you talking about from the neck up?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I don't know which colleges you went to, and I don't know how much college football you watch. But Haynes King graduated from Georgia Tech.
Engineering school.
Bryce Young graduated from the University of Bama. I think it takes a little bit more to not only get accepted into Georgia Tech, but to matriculate and graduate
We
from
talking
there.
about football. We talking about no none of that. We talking about football.
So let me try this again with you. You the one brought up something other than physical ability in football.
Yeah.
You said the ability to read a defense, which I'm assuming you meant his mental capacity.
No. I
That's what he meant,
said
right? He trying to
Hey,
switch it
go.
up now.
I'm gonna leave
He
him
trying to switch
alone,
it up.
go. I'm gonna leave him
You know
alone.
what?
And
He know what he
Rashad,
meant. He know
this the
what he
last
meant.
thing I'm gonna
He know
say,
what he
go.
meant.
This the last thing I'm gonna say, go.
Bryce the processor.
I listen to
He gonna
I listen
Bryce
I listen
Bryce throw with anticipation.
I listen to
All that
Driver come up here. I listen to Driver come up here. I'm listening to Rashad. You know one common thing I hear between the two of them?
what's that?
These motherfuckers sound scared today.
Yeah. Cause they seen Haynes King.
Yeah, they
We
sound
want King.
scared today. Yeah,
man, I don't even think
they
about no
sound
damn
scared.
Haynes King. I ain't thinking about him now. I ain't gonna be thinking about him then. Cause I know he ain't making no damn roster. I don't give a damn what the fuck y'all say about no damn Haynes
He gonna
King.
make the roster, Rashad. He gonna
Young
Well,
make the
and
roster.
oh,
yeah, he
okay.
gonna be.
Okay.
What's going
Okay.
on, Mr.
Okay.
Swan?
I bet you won't bet it. I bet you won't bet it.
I can't call it my
Bet
boy.
it.
How you doing
Oh,
this
oh,
Bet
morning,
it.
oh.
bloody?
Oh,
Bet it.
now we talking about a bet. Now we talking about a bet. Oh, y'all
Bet
breaking
it.
the 1-9.
Bet
Okay.
he made
How much you
the
want?
opening day raw.
How much you want to put on it?
Say what?
How much
200.
you want to put on it? All
200.
right, bet,
All right.
bet.
Okay.
That Haynes King
Mhm.
make the 53-man roster. Haynes King make the
Yeah.
53-man bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet. Lock it
Okay.
up, Kitty. Lock it up.
Lock it up.
200.
Lock it up.
Go. How many QBs we got on the roster right now? Because is them two and Picky, right?
That's it. Then we gonna carry 3. You just
Okay.
lost that money. You just lost that money, Loving
Okay.
Bright. We gonna carry
We'll
3
see.
Come on,
QBs.
love it,
You
right?
just lost that money. You just lost that
We'll
money,
see.
Loving Bright.
Okay. We'll see.
I love it, right?
Whenever you gotta send
Your
that
Bryce,
200,
your
yeah,
That's their
you
little
Bryce
understand?
Love
girl.
just made you 200 lighter
That's their little
Okay.
girlfriend.
on that Bryce Love, man.
That's their little girlfriend.
Anybody else want some of that?
I
Nope.
take it, but I don't believe in stealing.
And now, and now you mad. And now you mad, Rashad. You mad. Bryce gonna be now. Cry back.
Huh?
No, Bryce come back. Say Haynes King. Say Haynes King. Say Haynes King now. Say Haynes King.
I'm not thinking about
Say,
number 16.
say Haynes King
I'm
for me.
not thinking
Say
about
Haynes
number
King.
16.
If you say Haynes
I'm gonna
King,
say
I
number
might let you out
16.
of it. Say Haynes King. Say Haynes King.
I told
If he
y'all
make
this
the
is the worst thing that could
if he
ever
make the
happen to
roster, I
Bryce
Say
say,
Haynes.
man,
Say
go
Haynes.
home.
is the
Say
fact
Haynes
that
King.
Goat got
Say Haynes
ammunition.
King. God damn it,
Well,
you will buy the Haynes.
I want
You
the
gonna buy the
I
Haynes
want
King.
him to still have
You
that.
gonna buy the
I
Haynes
want him to
King.
still have that
You gonna
same
buy the Haynes
ammunition when
King.
the season starts.
You and the rest of them little motherfuckers gonna buy the Haynes King for the end of the year. Y'all gonna buy the Haynes King though.
If you say so, okay. Mm-hmm. You won't hear me say this name because they ain't gonna be on the roster.
Hey, you
I
know
mean the
what?
practice
You know
squad.
what? You go. You know what? You know what? You know what I saw when they kept panning over there to Dave Canales? Dave
Smiling.
Canales
He
said,
probably had.
"No,
He
no,
said,
no,
"Thank
no,
you, Lord."
go. You
He
gonna
was
like this one.
smiling.
You gonna like this one, go." He said, "God damn it, I got me a Vagar."
I got me one. I got me one. That's what he said.
He
I
said,
seen it when he
he
said.
said,
I
he said,
I
I got,
re,
he
I
said, I
re,
got the biggest dragon in the kingdom to fly
yeah,
on. He said,
yeah. I read lips too, Red. I read lips. He said, I
he
got
said,
me one.
Vagar.
He said, I got me one. Damn, I got me one. He said, and then he said, I just got to get this past Dave. He said it
That's it.
last night.
That's it.
As
That's
he said,
it.
I just got
That's
to get
it.
this past Dave. And that
That's
was
it.
tougher. He said he
That's
just
it.
got to slide that on past him. That's all he got to do. Once he do that,
Yeah.
it's a wrap.
It's a
It's a wrap.
wrap. Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
$60
y'all
million
from
And I
now,
dollars
think,
they want y'all to spend.
this the worst
yeah,
thing that y'all
exactly.
could have ever happened is that GOAT got
What they gonna
ammunition.
do?
I'm gonna keep saying that shit.
What they gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
They gonna team up against this damn man. Brent Tillis, Dan Morgan, and motherfucking Dave Canales gonna team up against this damn man. Haynes King coming in that motherfucker.
Oh boy,
It's a wrap. See,
it's
Brent
gonna
gonna
be an
say, look,
interesting
man,
season.
we ain't got no goddamn money to pay this motherfucker. Brent gonna be straight up, just like that. We ain't got no goddamn money to pay this motherfucker. Okay? Then Dave Canales gonna say, I can't work with this some bitch here, man. I can't do it. And Dan Morgan gonna be he gonna be stuttering and shit. And them boys gonna have to down grab him. And then boom, three gonna override that one. Haynes King, baby. Haynes King. Say it for me, Rashad. Say King.
He can't say King. He's used to saying King Bryce. That's why.
Well, he done ran two. That's two of them.
He done ran.
Oh,
He said that. Hey,
he done
you know why he
ran.
ran that red? He ran to go replay that game. Damn, I ran that bet. Damn, I done made that bet. He gonna go replay that game. That's what Driver went to go replay that game because he ain't seen that game.
Yeah.
Driver said, "What
Yeah,
the
They
he
fuck
ain't
needs
they
to
talking
smart
about?
see
enough.
What they
it.
They ain't
He don't need
smart
to watch
enough
the
to do it. They
highlights. He needs to
hurt.
watch the whole thing.
They ain't
what
smart
the
enough
fuck
to
they
do it. They hurt. They hurt
yeah?
this morning, man.
What
Yeah,
the
they
fuck they
circling
see?
this morning. Yeah.
What
Red,
go talking about?
but
What go
Red,
talking
that's
about?
sad. How Panther
Yeah.
fans hurt?
Ain't it bloody?
That,
When you supposed to just want to win.
we won the game and they hurt.
What the fuck they
Yeah.
talking about?
It's
Yeah.
because they
What
haven't seen this before.
This is
what the
that's
fuck go
funny and
talking
it's
about?
sad at the same time.
It
We
is
won with
bloody.
hey, can y'all imagine this? We won with quarterback play. God damn. We ain't won with quarter. We won with quarterback play.
And go
Yeah.
listen.
Lord,
Andrew, I've been listening to y'all this morning. None of y'all are saying that the kid is there. All y'all are saying is recognize the potential that you saw last night.
That's
And
right.
they don't even
I,
want to
I
do
Mm-hmm.
said
that.
I said
Oh,
Bryce Young's going to start the year. Anybody
yeah.
knows
yeah,
that. Okay.
100%. He
everybody
But
gonna
know that.
start the year.
you can't deny what we saw out there, and you can't just say, "Oh, he's trash," because you happen to like Bryce Young. You got to recognize what he did out there. He ran 2 2-minute drills, got scores out of both of them, made the big
Andrew,
time throws when the game was on the line, and ran that ball like a truck going in the end zone at the last. The guy and ran out of bounds when he had to. The guy made some good football plays
I'm
last
reading
night.
reports.
Andrew,
I'm
it
reading
didn't happen.
reports
The
all
game was
over the
rigged.
internet and on
It
Twitter
didn't
this
happen.
morning about how well not just Carson Beck but Haynes King looked last night. They can deny it all they
Exactly.
want to. That was
Yeah.
the only game. It was the first preseason game for the NFL, and that boy did himself good last night.
That boy
I'm
did. That
telling
boy
Good.
did not.
you, what
Yeah,
impressed me the most was the poise. He didn't get shook at
Sorry,
all.
bloody.
He
Sorry about
didn't
that,
even come
bloody.
close to throwing a pick, and he was throwing
Bad.
in tight windows. Okay,
Mm.
he was throwing in tight windows. The guy really played well. Now, can he sustain that?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know. We don't know, but don't deny what we saw last night. We saw damn good quarterback play.
yeah,
Nah, the game was
yeah.
rigged. That boy didn't play that good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, this is funny. This is gonna be a funny season.
He's going to make that roster. I think he cemented that easily last night.
I know he did. I know
Yeah.
he did.
In
You
fact, he
gotta,
might
you
have even
gotta.
moved up to QB2. I
And
really
That's
think
think
he
what
might.
I was about to say.
y'all got to
Only
think
thing
about. Look at how
they
the
paid
team.
Kenny Pickett.
look how the team
They
embraced him
fake.
on that game-winning touchdown.
Oh, they loved him, man.
You would have thought they won the damn championship.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, they reckon
It
they're
was
football
pure
players. They know what they saw.
excitement.
They know what they
That's
Yeah.
what
saw. They know what they saw. There you go, Andrew.
he,
You're exactly right. You're
yeah,
exactly right.
they know what they saw. That reminded me. But they're gonna find this kind of odd. But last year, Baker Mayfield, the first 4 games, they were all comeback wins from behind, and look how those players gravitated around him. Okay, because they saw what he looked like a leader last night. In the huddle. You saw him in the huddle, man. That guy was determined. I mean, that you can't. Those are things that you can't teach. Either you have it or you don't. You know. Oh, he really impressed me. I'm telling you. Now, did he win the starting job? No, but that's not what he's out there to do. He's out there to win a spot on the roster.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all they want. A
Yeah,
roster
they got
spot.
they're
That's
going to
it.
go with Bryce Young. They're going to go as long as they can with him, only because of his his pedigree, where he came from in college, and being the number 1 overall pick, and the investment they put into him, giving up all that
Yep.
draft capital. But
Yep.
you can't
But
deny
ain't
what
gonna
that
take
kid did
them over
last
so
time.
far.
Man.
You ain't
Yeah.
gonna go over so far for that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That team looked different last night. They looked motivated. I haven't seen that in a while.
You talking about? What you talking about? Damn right we look different. Damn right we look different. Put points on the board. They score, we score. They score, we score. They
And we
score, we
had,
score.
yeah. And we had big time catches too. Right near that last drive, we had a couple really nice catches right near going out of bounds. Where those weren't easy balls to catch, and those guys pulled them down. So
I'm ready.
it just
I wish
clicked.
I
That
see
offense
Haynes.
really clicked.
I wish I see Haynes King play tomorrow. I'm ready.
Hey, Goat, the way that Carson Beck was playing, we could have been down 30-0 just like that. Had we not come back and answered every time,
If Bryce was up there, we would have been.
Well, you said it, I didn't.
Yeah.
If Bryce was up there, we'd have been. You said that man made tight winner throws. Brian made no tight winner throws. If Bryce been up there, man, we lost that shit. We lost the Hall of Fame game. That Hall of Fame game last night.
In my opinion, that's what he said his goal to do was he just wanted to go out there and show them what he's capable of. And he didn't let it go to his head. I don't know if you watched his interview after the game, but that kid's got a good head on his shoulders. And he just, he went out and did his thing. He showcased his talent. And I think he cemented a spot on the roster just like that.
Go.
Yeah, you know why I didn't
I'm
want to watch
talking
his
about the initial. Now, hey,
yeah.
go. Look,
Yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the initial 53, not no getting cut and then they bringing them back or off the practice squad. I'm talking about the initial now, the initial 53.
Yeah, the 53-man roster start a
You
year
hear me?
with.
I'm talking about the initial 53. You know when they make the final cuts, he got to make that. Not no getting cut and then coming back on the roster. No, he got to make the initial.
Right now,
Yeah,
He'll make the initial cut.
He gonna make the 53-man roster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm talking about the initial cut now. I'm not talking about bringing them back, cutting them, and then bringing them back. I'm talking about
I
when
know
they
you're
say
not talking
this
about
who
like
make
how
the
they
fifth
did.
after
You're
the
not
last preseason game. This is the 53.
Listen. You're
Yeah.
not talking about like how they did Jalen Coker, let him go on waivers and this and that. They're not letting that boy go on waivers. That's not gonna happen, Richard.
He's not going to survive waivers. He
He
won't
gonna make
survive the waiver.
Yeah, he gonna make the 53, bro.
Okay. That's all I want. That's all. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Rashad, let's be honest. Would you, if you was not a fan of this Dane team, and you was a fan, if you was a fan of another team, and you needed a quarterback, would you not pick up Haynes King off of what he did off the waivers? If he was on waivers, would you not pick him up? If you was Atlanta right now, would you not pick up Haynes King right now?
Hell yeah, I'd pick him up. He's got all the tools, man. He can throw it deep.
Come on,
He's
Rashad.
a good runner. 6'3",
Let's be real about it,
200.
man.
Shit.
Atlanta.
You fight quarterbacks like that.
Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. You don't think Tampa Bay
Atlanta.
would have picked
There
them,
you
bro?
go. Atlanta, Tampa,
Well, he already played in
goddamn,
Atlanta,
hell,
so they
New
know him.
Orleans, New Orleans, who el- Miami, the Jets. Well,
Arizona.
the Jets got a full the Jets got a full room over there already.
Yeah, they got
Arizona,
a
they all
full.
right. They got
I'll
Gardner
tell you
Minshew
what,
as their
if
number
I were the
two.
Rams, I'd rather have him than Stetson Bennett.
Oh shit!
Oh
No,
yeah,
they picked up
yes.
that other boy. They drafted that other boy. They
They got
drafted the
Ty
other boy.
Simpson right now.
Yeah,
They got
Yeah,
Ty
yeah,
Simpson right
but
now.
I'm just talking
they
about making
drafted
the
Ty. Yeah,
roster.
they drafted Ty.
Yeah.
Oh, you just talking about at number
Now
3.
Tampa,
Okay, roster
now
wise. Okay, I see what
Tampa
you mean.
is very interesting, especially with this Baker situation they got going on. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he went on waivers, you can bet Tampa Bay grab him real quick.
Hey, they're not gonna let him go.
Ain't no telling. Philly might.
Nah, Philly ain't gonna grab him.
No,
Who
they
behind?
just got Andy Dalton. They just got Dalton.
They got Andy
Oh, they
Dalton,
got Dalton.
and they still got Tanner McKee,
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
thought they probably need another mobile quarterback to run their system.
which I would take Tanner. I would take Tanner McKee right
Well,
now.
that's
That
true
6'7"
too blooded. That's
motherfucker.
true too blooded. But yeah, a young boy like that right now with experience what he got, like you said, with his mobility and everything, anybody would scoop him up. Like I said, Taysom Hill just
Mm-hmm.
left New Orleans, so
Yep.
that would fit that system like a glove.
And that's a quarterback to work with him too. And I'm not saying get Haynes King to have him
Come on,
start. I mean, you can use him to work with. You can use him to work with him,
see,
develop him a few times.
that's why they see,
Boom.
that's why Driver and Rashad and them boys get mad about what I'm saying. I'm not saying we all know what Andrew just said. He not coming in here right now and taking Bryce out game 1 against the Bears. He's not doing it. I say he probably, if I was go out there and say Haynes King would probably look shitty against the Bears. Hell, Bryce gonna look shitty against the Bears.
Damn it, go.
He is. Game 1. Watch him.
No,
Watch
you
him.
already know, go.
Game 1. Am I lying? Hell, no, I ain't lying.
Nope. You ain't
Bryce
lying.
gonna look shitty against the Bears. So what you think Haynes will look like? But what I'm saying is, I take Haynes King. If I had to sit there all year and let somebody scrap him to the learning tree
Mm-hmm.
and say, come out next year in 2027, I take Haynes King right now. Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
tell Bryce Young go ahead and pack
You know,
his shit up at the end of the season.
it's not an anomaly. You know, he was the offensive player of the year in the
Yeah.
ACC.
He was the
Yeah,
ACC
it's
Offensive
not an
Player of the Year
accident.
last year.
The kid can play.
With Carson Beck going national championship with
With
Miami.
Carson back going with Miami.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What does that tell you?
Actually, outside of Miami, Georgia Tech was damn near undefeated for a long time in ACC.
Until they hit Georgia. And but then
Yeah, your
Georgia
boy Haynes
Well,
but then
King
he,
was
he
all
well,
gave
was
they
Georgia a
ACC
lost
game
a
Player of
too.
the
they
Year.
lost a game in the division. That's why you had Virginia and Duke play
Mm-hmm.
because in our conference we ain't got divisions no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
So
we got the two sides.
yeah,
Which was crazy because Miami should have been there. I'm like, what the heck? Miami not in the ACC championship game. What the fuck is this shit?
our conference is real wonky, bro. I hate how they do it, but Georgia Tech, yeah, they were one of the best teams.
I
Just
don't
a
know why
thought.
them boy front on Haynes King, man. Haynes King be in the building by the end of the year. You get Haynes King the last about 6 games, man. Go ahead and pencil him in for them last about 6 games for the year. Go ahead and take us
Don't do
out
it.
of it.
Yeah, I think you may be right, Goat.
And Haynes King fuck around. Haynes King fuck around and go 50%, 3 for 3 the last 6 games. That's a head scratcher. That's something I had to think about. Like, damn, we gonna drive one. I'll go ahead and run with Haynes. Damn.
It's gonna be some decision making there, boy. It's gonna be a lot of
I ain't
decision
gonna
making.
say,
People gonna be
Man, you
mad.
ain't lying about that.
bye, Bryce. Bye.
Mm.
Bye, Bryce. I'm gonna be saying bye, Bryce. I'm gonna be around there packing bags, packing boxes and shit, taping up boxes. Bye,
Nope.
Bryce.
This all Goat was looking for. This all Goat was wanting.
Taping up boxes and shit. Hey, and putting on there. I'm gonna be writing out the fuck out of here on the box. Give a damn where the box going. Just get it the fuck
Mhm.
Damn it.
out of here.
It can go straight to the trash for all we care. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Damn it. Just chunking the
U-Haul
man shit
box.
out
I,
the just chunking
I
the man
already
shit
got them,
outside the
bloody.
house.
Bloody. I already got the U-Haul boxes, bro. They sitting in the corner. I already got them.
Damn. Damn it.
I
God
already got the
damn.
boxes. I bought the boxes last year. I already got the box.
All you ready to do is throw them motherfuckers out.
Throw them on.
Mhm.
But bye. I hope he didn't buy that house. I hope he didn't buy no house in Charlotte. I hope he didn't buy no house. I hope he
Well,
bought
it'll
that
be
house.
easy. It won't be easy to get rid of, but shit, don't make it
No,
work.
yeah, no, yeah. The market good around there, man.
I say, why don't you just
Market
move
good.
Mhm.
Hayes King right in there?
Hope he didn't buy no property around
All right, just give Hank King the key.
there. Hope he didn't buy no property around this motherfucker. I tell David Tepper, take it off his hands, man, for a little nut, bruh. You got it.
He got it.
That's the severance package, my nigga.
There you go.
Out of him. Bye, Bryce.
What else?
And this is and people wondering like why are we giddy about this? Like, dude, look at the quarterback play that we got, and look what's been brought in. And you tell me you
I
don't see this.
I love it, man. I love it. They say, oh shit, we fucked around and brought a quarterback in here that can compete. They didn't mean to do
Mhm.
that, y'all. I'm telling y'all they didn't. They didn't mean to do that. That shit just
You did.
happened. That's what happened. They didn't mean to do it. That shit just happened. They fell into that one. Now you got something on your hands now.
Damn.
I promise you. Now I'm telling you
Mm,
now.
mm.
They might let Kenny
That
Pickett
one part of
play that
playing
whole
goat.
damn game. Huh? No.
That
He
one
won't
part
part
of
no
playing
plan.
goat.
Gotta put no heat on that boy. You ain't seen no heat on that boy the whole time he been here.
Fucking
Ah,
fucking
so
Dave
that's why
Canales
they
throwing
went and
up his
got Kenny
hands after
Pickett, because they
Haynes
already
King
knew
scored
Kenny
a
Pickett was
touchdown.
trash.
Thank God he saved my job. He's saving my job.
No, day job was never in deputy on Edge. Day job
I
ain't
know that. I know
day
that,
job
but
on
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's how
Right,
he
right.
feels. That's how he
That's on the right
feels.
shit. Now he gonna get his quarterback regardless. Through the draft or whatever, he was gonna get a shot at getting somebody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Head QB. But fellas, I'm sorry about this and I to let it go for rock for a minute because like I said, I am excited about football, even though it's a preseason. I like what I seen last night, them boys stretching the field. Uh, Other than that, I'm gonna get some last words, man. We got to get out of here. I got a couple things to do. It's lunchtime.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
Mr. Andrew,
Really,
how you
I
doing there,
just
buddy?
looking forward to the year. Doing good, man. I'm just looking forward to the year. I don't want to see another season go to waste. Kind of hoping this guy breaks out. I think we've seen him, but he'll be in there game one. Let's see how he does. I just don't have a lot of faith.
Yeah, yeah. Haynes King.
Yep.
Edge, give it to me.
Man, football is here. Football is back, and I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready for football. Let's get it,
No doubt. Haynes King.
Mr.
Um,
Haynes King.
Haynes King. Dopey, talk to me.
Yeah, man, I like what I seen out of his team last night, bro. Can't wait to see him in some more preseason games. Hopefully, he'll be the number 2 guy going forward. If not one, maybe, but we'll see. That's all I got.
No doubt. Haynes King. Haynes King to you. Uh, Bloody Knuckles.
Man, this was funny. It was funny to see them boys butt hurt. That shit was funny as hell. But shit,
Yeah,
but
I gotta
shit,
agree with
hey
you there.
man, this gonna be an interesting preseason. Preseason got very interesting now. So
Preseason.
see,
Yeah, yeah,
keep
yeah,
pounding.
yeah.
That's my last
I'm gonna
word.
be.
Keep pounding.
Hey, Bloody, I'm gonna be here for every game of it this year. Then
Talk that shit.
you got me. You got me for every game of the preseason now.
After what you
Every
saw, I
game.
already know that. I know you gonna be
Every
on
game.
their ass now.
Yeah.
You ain't trying to hear shit a motherfucker gotta
All,
say.
all hell Haynes King. Hell Haynes King. Haynes King. Man, we got Haynes King, man. Preseason getting ready to be locked. Preseason getting ready to lock. We got Haynes King. Hey, y'all have a good one. I don't know. Q might do one tonight, y'all. We might do one tonight. But y'all have a good one. Other than
You
that,
too,
y'all know what
dog.
time it is.
All right,
We
go.
out here. All right, Andrew.